From the line, flying high, it's prime time. Coach Prime got the squad ready, now it's on time. Boss in the black and gold, undefeated as the gold. Travis sounded like a Dotty's taking full control. Shedeur in the pocket, throw it down for precision. Man, listen, every play, every snap, man, it's like a vision. We got talent in the trenches, fire in our souls, fire shoes on our feet, we can't be beat. Buffs Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the lead, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The Buffs on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Buffs Nation, stand up, put your wrist in the air, hold it up, they know what time it is. Shedeur, it's more than a game. We are putting our stamp on the game. Gold jacket, Hall of Fame. We grinding every day, we making history every week. The Buffs are the future, y'all gon' see. Travis and Shedeur, they leading the pack. With a team full of stars, there's no turning back. From ballin' to the world, look, mama ain't on top of the world. Buffs on top, it's a new era. Coach Prime in the squad, bringing terror. Buffs. Buffs Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The Buffs on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Buffs Nation, stand up, put your wrist in the air, hold it up, they know what time it is. Shedeur, it's more than a game. We are putting our stamp on the game. Gold jacket, Hall of Fame. We grinding every day, we making history every week. The Buffs are the future, y'all gon' see. Travis and Shedeur, they leading the pack. With a team full of stars, says there's no turning back. From Boulder to the world, look, mama ain't on top of the world.
Yo, we in the building. We in the building. We back, man, and we don't know how to act, man. The show is starting to upgrade. We starting to change some things, and I appreciate y'all on this journey, right? I appreciate each and every one of you on this journey. Let me get the big screen for a second. Oh, I gotta take that down. I gotta take that picture down. But yeah, we got another good show tonight. Power packed, y'all. I'm talking about, I like when I'm on my computer, I can do more things on the computer. All right. So we back, y'all. I think the Cleveland Browns did some good and bad stuff for their organization. I think they wanted to get Shedeur. Everybody wanted to get Shedeur. Everybody wants to get a top quarterback for a sale. If you can get a top quarterback for a sale, now you can build a team around the quarterback. So normally you try to pick him, you can try to slip around the two before you pick your guy. But you normally don't pick another quarterback. You normally don't pick another quarterback before your guy. So that's the thing that kind of confusing to me. Like, did the Browns really want Shedeur, or was they forced to get Shedeur? We finna get into this money. Like we finna get into the money because Shedeur lost a lot of money this weekend. The Sanders lost, I'm talking about brink truck money, like change your life 4-5 times money, like ridiculous money. I don't know what to do money. So they won't hurt. I'm not gonna say they're gonna hurt, but it's kind of disheartening. So I'm trying to figure out, did the Browns try to do something savvy here, or were they just playing games and are they trying to really jerk Shedeur around? So that's the big thing. Ron, what's going on?
What it do, man? My internet tripping, so am I sounding clear?
You sound clear. You sound good.
All right, for sure. Hey, this the last night y'all ain't gonna be seeing me, man. So, ladies, I'm gonna need y'all to tune in, man, cause the chef gonna be live and cammed up, man. So make sure y'all come and show some love to your boy.
Hey, see you, buff soldier. Hey, I need your number, man. I need jump on and let me get your number in the back chat, man. I need your number, dog. We need to link up and do some stuff. You always bring good energy to the show, so I wanna lock you in so you'll know what topics we're gonna talk about so we can really do some stuff. Make it real professional. All right, address this wrong. Let me get my slides right.
Yeah, you good. Says shalom, my friend. My friend. Oh, I follow you on Facebook as well. Keep up the good work. Y'all know some good football. We appreciate you, man. Son of Yahweh, JG.
And
Appreciate you
y'all
tapping in with us.
and Yahweh been rocking with us for a minute. I mean, for a minute. I mean, make sure promo is not gonna jump on here before I take off. Cause once me and Rome take off, we gonna take off. I'm talking about I got a lot of stuff to talk about, y'all. It's some behind the scenes stuff. So we got some stuff. We got a good show. LG, hey, I appreciate you, LG, for giving us all this information. I checked out B Watson today, man. B Watson, they was cooking tonight. I think they almost had like 500. They were up there with Buff and Prime now. You know how Buff and Prime, they was holding like 400 people in the room. All
Yeah.
that. B Watson was cooking tonight. So if y'all can check out B Watson, hey, JR Boxing, he's on there. And Steve is on there. I don't know Steve. I don't know if Steve have a channel, but Steve, he's very entertaining on the B Watson show. So, and B Watson always does a great job.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to them brothers, man. They doing their thing.
I'm gonna see can I get Coach Hayes on tonight. We will see Coach Hayes. Y'all know he out there in Florida, man. He might be having fun tonight. No, tonight's Sunday. He gotta go to work in the morning. I don't know. He might be home. We'll see can we get Coach Hayes on. And we got some disappointing news. That we're gonna say that to the end of the show. When we get like an hour in, we're gonna switch over, and it's some disappointing news. A man loved his wife so much, and it's all going to hell. But we'll get into that, y'all. We'll get into that.
We
Athlete
definitely need promo for that.
Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter. This is what we were trying to tell you, dog. This is what we were trying to tell you. We got D now. What's going on, D? I saw you the other day, D. We had a lot going on. I couldn't give you a shout out, but yeah, we going live at 10. I'm off these next few days, so when I'm off for show, I'm going live at 10, and we try and get it set up with Rome, and we can have other people that go live at 10 while I'm at work, and I can still chime in. So we building the platform, y'all. Y'all stay tuned. We working on something big.
For sure. Big time.
And Lucky, I'm gonna drop the link. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me get everything set up right. Yeah, I'm dropping the link. Y'all. Hold on. Let me get my slides right. Make sure everything in order. So once I start going, I won't like miss something. I can just keep going straight down the line. Hey, was that Jimmy with his pops? Did they let his pops out, or was that Travis Hunter pops? Like what happened? So did somebody pops get let out to be a part of the
Yep.
celebration?
Well, they Jimmy Pops didn't get out. They let Travis Pops go with him to the draft because he on probation. He ain't supposed to leave the state, but they let him go with him to the draft
Okay.
in Green Bay. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Let me make sure. Let me run down one more time. And Rome, you dropped this earlier. We didn't get to this. Is
Yeah.
this all the quarterbacks that Cleveland has had over the last few years?
Yep. That's all of them, man. That's all the quarterbacks they done ever had.
Y'all look at this, man. Tim Couch, I think that was like 2000. I think that was in 2000 when Tim Couch was there. Y'all look at, man, let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 19 dudes on one side. It's only been 24 years, 25 years. Well, 24, because we ain't got 25, 26 yet. Y'all, look at
Crazy,
this.
man. That's crazy, bro.
So
And
this
they
is
got
what I'm saying. Like Shedeur's in a I know everybody saying he's gonna get in there and just blow the doors off, and he's a hard worker. He's gonna work his way to the top. All these dudes on this list was hard workers. That's how they made it to the league. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't really have a lot of slackers that make it to the league.
No, not at all. I wish I could have went and like pulled up what type of seasons these cats had, because a couple of them did go to the playoffs, but it's only been very few. Very few.
Wow, this is crazy. I mean, you got Heisman winners on here. Like, this is crazy. National championship winners on here. You got Super Bowl winners on here. But in Cleveland, everybody look bland. You remember when Brady Quinn went there? There was so much hype around Brady Quinn.
Yeah.
It was so much hype around Tim Couch. Wow. Ken Dorsey, it was a lot of hype. Colt McCoy, it was a lot of hype. Man, this is crazy.
But they got so many people on there. Baker was their number one pick overall.
Oh, yeah. Baker was so much hype. Johnny Manziel was so much hype. But can Shedeur break the mold? Honestly, I don't even want Shedeur to break the mold. I want Shedeur to have one decent season and request a trade. I want him to get out of there.
Yeah, man. Y'all spit in my face. Like, I'm coming here for this opportunity to showcase my talents. Then I'm gone, dog.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about big holdout. Like how Emmitt Smith held out that time with the Cowboys. I'm big time holdout. Like, look, I'm out of here, man. Y'all want to see I'm arrogant and all that? Yeah, I'm a big arrogant. Now everybody
exactly at that point.
In the league, I'm out of here, bro.
Yeah, I'm showing my behind at that point. Like, y'all already believe it, so why not?
All right, I'm dropping the link. Hey, if y'all coming, I'm finna start getting strict on the show, y'all. If y'all coming up, you can't have a lot of noise in the background. You can't be driving in the car with your window out. The only person that I can allow to drive is Promo, because that's how we started. Promo, he a pillar to the community. You know what I'm saying? I got the rock Promo, but even Promo can't eat cereal while we on the live and act like it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all got
somebody might want to watch it, but he just got to mute his mic.
Yeah, just mute your mic. If you're doing something, I understand. We got live. Just mute your mic. And next week, y'all, we for sure. Oh well, after this show right here, we finna start camming up. After the night, we're gonna start camming up. We're gonna want people to cam up to come on the show. Now, if y'all don't want to cam up, you can jump on for like 2 minutes, then you're out of here. You can't stay on the show like all night not cammed up.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll drop the link, Lil Bucky, and see you, Buzz Soldier. If y'all want to jump up, y'all can come on and come up.
Yeah, y'all don't got a cam up tonight, man. So if you're not with the cam up, come on up and get your stuff off tonight, man.
Yeah. This gonna last time we were just kind of up here willy-nilly. After this, we're gonna start getting suited and booted.
They said Promo be eating cornflakes.
Yeah. Promo here slurping big slurps.
Man, I gotta go in through the other way. I don't know. Every time you drop the link, it bring me in through like or you still gotta add me. But I gotta go in through the other way. That way I can let myself in. I'll be back.
Yeah. I added you, so y'all like all y'all ULG and Promo, y'all good.
Yeah, I don't know why I gotta it's like a different way I gotta go in, but I'm finna do that. I'll be right back.
All right. So when Ron get back in here, y'all, we gonna, cause when he's in here the other way, he can help me maneuver. He can bring up comments. He can do all that kind of stuff. So sometimes it's hard for me to do everything. We gotta see you, Buff Soldier, in the house, cammed up. See, I appreciate that. Look at it. What's going on, bro?
What's going on, man?
Hey, we good. We good. Hey, I know you always bring some good takes, man. I like you bring light to the show. When I'm doing my edits, a lot of your takes, I always want to post them. So I like it when you stop by, and I want to make you a regular on the show.
Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna drop my number in the back chat. I'm in Atlanta, so I'm let me see here. I'm dropping my number.
What's going on with you, brother, man?
All right, I dropped my number in the back chat, Tiger. If you check it for it.
All right, I'll get that. I will get that.
All right.
I seen something pop up, but I don't see. Oh, I see it. I got it. All right, y'all. We dragging right now, but we about to get started. I'm telling y'all, we about to get started. Shedeur got an unexpected phone call, y'all. He got an unexpected phone call. and they had to have a man-to-man conversation. They had to have a man-to-man conversation. All right, let's go. Let's go. We live now. Let's get it. So y'all know Shedeur got the prank call, the prank phone call, right?
Right.
So the kid, his name Jackson. That's the Atlanta. I think the Atlanta defensive coordinator. He a part of the Atlanta staff, but he had the number. He had access to the numbers. He called and did the prank call with Shedeur. Shedeur was not the only player that got prank called on this draft. The big tight end for Penn State, he was supposed to be like a high draft pick. I know they were talking about him in the playoffs. He got a prank call too. Number 44, big guy, big guy. I think he was like top 3 tight end coming out this year. So it wasn't just Shedeur, but Shedeur got a lot of hate this weekend, y'all. I don't really understand it. So we're gonna talk about Shedeur, why the hate. We're gonna talk about Shilo and how Shilo. A lot of people showed Shilo love this week. A lot of people saw what the true CU fans saw this week with Shilo, and Jimmy. I never seen this sticker with the free pops. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
All right. And on the after hours of the show, we're gonna talk about Doug Christie, what's going on, the big debacle with him and his wife. I never thought I was gonna see this coming. Like, it was crazy. But one thing I'm gonna talk about, and I want a lot of people to see, this is Shedeur's superpower, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all a video real quick. Make sure it uploaded. When you see this play, most people just gonna see what Travis did, and they're gonna think about, man, Travis is amazing. But I'm gonna show y'all both sides how both of them did some amazing. So check this out.
The Heisman now in double coverage. Guns it. Sanders in a pocket. Oh, what a catch!
That pressure was in Shedeur's face. Y'all see when I froze it? I froze it for y'all could see the pressure that was in Shedeur's face. If Shedeur don't stand in there, and this is what I was talking about the other day with Salters during the spring game, he had a guy stricken up the middle of the field, and he pulled the ball down and ran to buy some more time. Shedeur drift back to buy some more time, and he'll take that lick. He's willing to take a lick to deliver a good ball to his teammates. And a lot of guys will not stand in there and take that lick. I mean, I saw that Jackson his freshman year. That's one thing that he would do. The only other quarterback I saw that would do that consistently was Steve McNair. They're standing there and they'll take a big lick, but they'll deliver the ball on time. Most guys don't have the courage to stand in there when they know a 200-pound plus man finna come hit you in the mouth full speed.
Yeah. And that's why they saying one of his key traits is his toughness, man, because that's one thing he will do. He will stand in the pocket. And even when he like escapes and breaks free, he gonna set back up and make sure he get his feet set right and he's in position to make a perfect pass. And a lot of time he be doing that and getting smacked.
Yep. The only time I really see him throw like a Mahomes pass, you remember that time against Nebraska, I think, when he was about to go out of bounds and he threw the ball back sideways for the 2-point conversion.
Yeah, when Hank caught it. Yep.
Yeah. But most of the time, Shedeur gonna set up and get his footwork right and go through the proper steps. That's why he's so successful. That's why his completion rate percentage is so high, because he's doing everything right. He's going through the motion, and it's like muscle memory. He can't do it wrong. He's done it. That's the difference between a pro and an amateur. When you're a pro, you do it right so much where you can't do it wrong. Your mind won't let you do it wrong, like with Stephen Curry and all that kind of stuff. That's why Shedeur goes into that Brady mode or whatever, because he can lock in, and it's just there. He can't forget it.
Yeah, it's repetition.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I felt that that the offense should have did a lot more moving the pocket and rolling out, because I know that a lot of times they try to use it as an excuse to penalize him for saying that he drifts. But if you look at a lot of those plays where he's drifting, he's buying time for a longer development route, because a lot of those routes that they're running because they're so fast and athletic. A lot of those deep routes and post routes, he's drifting because of the lack of protection in the offensive line, which sometimes I did feel like Shedeur ran around a little too much and lost them yards. But a lot of times the drifting was to buy time. Now there was times when it did work, and there was times when it didn't. And so I felt that they should have moved a little more. But that is definitely a superpower because this is called the position of quarterback. Though you said Salter, a lot of times he tucked and run because, of course, he's athletic. So sometimes he relies on that a lot. Shedeur didn't have that to rely on because he was trained to be a pocket passer, which that's what we want from our quarterbacks. We want them to be pocket passers, and we want them to be able to stand in the pocket. A lot of those guys now they escape. Shedeur, he slides. He slides in the pocket. He'll slide left, slide right. And there's been several times, man, when I'm like, yo, how did he get that off with all these dudes collapsing around him and the focus for him to still continue to focus and throw that laser down the middle? Come on, man. I just don't see this whole thing about fifth round. But yeah, y'all go ahead, man.
Hey, you 100%. Like I'm trying to scratch my head and figure out like what really happened. I think it was just a public lynching, and they wanted to make a point. But with this right here, like I was trying to find out how many times Shedeur's name was mentioned. Like I was trying to find out like this past year or this past weekend. But I mean, I'm looking at all different sites. Nobody could tell me. It was like it's impossible to provide me the exact number, how many times Shedeur's name has been mentioned. But his name is likely to be to appear in the millions of posts. Listen to that. To appear in millions of posts. How many people are reading the posts? Some posts get 27 views. I mean, 27,000 views, and so sometimes some posts be having like 15,000 likes. So if you see if it's over a million posts, just think of how many people have seen his name, like millions of people, like Donald Trump, millions and millions of people that saw this guy's name. He got a brand like no other right now. Like we talked about Cam Newton and Johnny Manziel, how they had that big earthquake when they was in the SEC ripping up stuff, and it was like Johnny Manziel. What would they call it? Johnny Manziel, Mania, or something they was calling it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So like they rocked the world, and when Reggie Bush and Liner and all that, they did their thing, but it was like a group of them. Reggie was going for the Heisman, Liner was going for the Heisman. So you had that all them coming together, even though Shedeur had Travis, but you see it right now. Shedeur is still like the big draw because he's hooked with his dad. And then what Shilo does too, like everything is like the perfect storm. And I don't think they're gonna stop Shedeur from making his money. Now they might be able to stop him from being on the field. That's the one thing I'm afraid of. Can they really stop him from playing? And the hate is real. The hate is real, but like how Cat Williams said, get your haters up. If you got your haters up, this is a weird thing. People want to see you fail so bad, they watching your every move. So even though Shedeur got a lot of supporters, he got a lot of haters too, and it fills up the boat. Like you got a lot of supporters in the boat, but when you get the haters on the boat too, now that boat filled up. Now we ready to take off. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just part of the game.
Yes, sir. And that's in Arizona, man. I'm the one that sent that pic over. I'm out here in AZ. That's Old Town Scottsdale, man. And they be refusing brothers from getting in if you got on Jordans or Yeezys. Like it's crazy, dog. So I'm not surprised to see that type of sign at that specific club. I mean, we got our black clubs for sure, but that specific club right there, Maya. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't put past that them doing that for sure.
And the thing about it, they got the name spelled wrong. You got time to make a sign, but you don't got time to even make sure the name spelled right.
Exactly.
You know, this is Tiger, what that post you put up about millions of times. I think the last time we've seen this level of love, hate in the millions like this is probably Tim Tebow. That's probably the last, and That's what would be considered iconic rock star level, to the point to where people talking about you, whether it's good or bad, to where you draw so much attention to where it affects everything and everybody. You either gonna like them. There's like no in between, and I think that's what we have right now. Now imagine if Shedeur enters the game and wins one game, what would happen? Can you imagine what would happen with that? Like even if he don't, let's say even if he don't win, let's say he had a good game though in a loss,
Yep.
it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy.
Now this is what I'm worried about right here. This post right here, they saying Shedeur is at the mercy of that organization, the Browns organization. You see, all these quarterbacks was at the same mercy, and they couldn't make it. They couldn't make it out without the hate. The Browns are coming in hating on Shedeur, and he got to still make it through this gauntlet of bodies, of great names, just bodies, right? But to your point, to your point, if he gets in like week 5, week 7, because you know that once they know they can't make the playoffs, that's when they probably gonna sit Joe Flacco down, unless Shedeur or Gables just have a crazy preseason, right? So they normally go with the veteran until they show where he don't have it no more, or until they see that they have no way of making it into the playoffs. Once that happens, you're gonna start seeing Shedeur. If Shedeur gets in week 6 and he have a good showing like you're talking about, people are gonna start watching their favorite team to turn in to see what the hell the Browns are doing. And I don't know what the NFL are gonna do with that. Will they put the Browns on Monday Night Football now because they know they're gonna get like the same way with Colorado? We was on all these channels and stuff because we had so many millions of people watching. So if Shedeur starts to play for the Browns and he's starting to get more views than Kansas City, what's going to happen with that?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You know, y'all, let me tell you, I had to just think about something, because I know after the call we had the other day, and we talked about a lot, I had to rethink about something, or I ain't gonna say rethink about, something popped into my mind that I don't think nobody is talking about as I scour the internet. Do y'all know how much pressure is on Dylan Gabriel? Do you know how much pressure that has been applied to Gabriel with Shedeur behind him? Yo, he has a lot of pressure, bro.
It's almost lose-lose. Like,
I mean, I think it's the opposite, man. I think with them drafting Shedeur on the same, now if Shedeur would have went to a different team, he would have been in the same category with these other quarterbacks that have pressure. But with Shedeur coming to Cleveland, I think that takes the pressure off of Dylan Gabriel, because everybody knows that Shedeur is better than him. Like, everybody already know that. So it ain't really no pressure for him when the whole world knows, including your teammates, already tweeting out. They know that he's better than you. So I think it kind of take the pressure off him, for real.
That's why I say that's the pressure. Because in Dylan Gabriel's mind, he know how good Shedeur is. But not only that, the fact that he knows that all of these Cleveland Brown players, including the fans, he's not even thought about or talked about. So the pressure of the fact that in his mind, and again, he has to deal with the fact that Shedeur is behind him and these players. So how do you press? Because I don't think Dylan Gabriel's had this type of pressure on him either. We talk about Shedeur situation in competing. Has Dylan Gabriel had to have this type of competition? Because you got drafted 3rd, you thinking, okay, I'm coming in, I'm straight. Then when they draft Shedeur, and then all these tweets, I just think it's some pressure. And to be honest with you, I don't think he's going to be able to overcome the pressure, which is going to cause him to press and mess up. And when he starts messing up, because he's going to get a shot, y'all, he going to get every opportunity that he can get, that they're going to give it to him. But I don't think he's going to be able to overcome the pressure, especially if Shedeur plays well in training camp, or if Shedeur start playing well in the preseason. he gonna have to deal with that pressure. That's all I'm saying. I think it's some pressure on him.
Yeah.
Now, all right, what's your take on that, Rome? And go Rome and then Bucket, you go next.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying in regards to like pressure to prove himself, but he just proven himself to him because everybody else already knows that like ain't no pressure. Shedeur is better than this guy, but I think Dylan Gabriel does have a lot of pressure in regards to like, oh, y'all brought this dude in, like let me show y'all that I'm better than this dude. So I can agree with you in that sense, and yeah, I think they both got a good amount of pressure because Shedeur, even though the whole world's saying he's better than Gabriel, like he got to prove it, you know. And then Dylan Gabriel looking at it like the whole world saying Shedeur better than him, so he trying to prove like no, he's not. So it's gonna be good, man. I think they need to be on Hard Knocks for sure. They need to let Bucky on the field. It's a lot of stuff that need to go. We need that inside scoop, man.
All right, we need that big. Hey, hold on, we got 100 people in the room, y'all. I'm gonna light the tiger up, man. We got 100 people in the room. I'm gonna put my little light on, light the tiger up back there. But little Bucky, how you feel about this? You think I see you. Are you muted, little Bucky? All right. Do you feel like there's any pressure for Gable, or do you feel like he can just sit there and relax and keep his whole and just let Shedeur be great?
I feel like it's a lot of pressure for Dylan because you got to think about it. In Colorado, Travis Hunter, he literally won a Heisman. While Dylan Gabriel had that, that face was like a disappointment, but it was like, bruh, I know he not better than me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it's like that's one thing. So it's already hatred towards Colorado. That's number one. Two, you in the NFL, so you think like, all right, all I gotta do is go against Joe Flacco, get my starting position. Nah, they gonna go get to Colorado, go get Shedeur, and it's like, oh my God, bro, I gotta deal with this in the league, bro. Trust me, bro. It's a lot of pressure on Dylan. Like, I know he really hate Shedeur, and you gonna see it. Like whenever you see like preseason stuff, just look at his face expression all the whole time, bro. I'm telling you, he really you gonna see he hates Colorado, bro. You know it. And plus Dan Lennon, he hate Colorado too. So I know he's filling his ear up with like all the hatred of Travis Hunter. Cause then who was it? Jordan Seaton before he went to Colorado, he was like that Dan Lennon was like saying stuff about Coach Prime and stuff like that. Y'all remember that? So I know Dylan Gabriel got that hatred in his heart, bro. He been hearing hatred about Colorado this whole time.
All right, now my take on this is his camp. His camp is gonna hype him up and say, "Look, man, you can go out here and show the world who the best, all this kind of stuff." So that's where the pressure is really gonna come from. The people in his corner, his old teammates, the people in his house, his girlfriend, his homeboys. They're gonna be like, "Look, man," and from the coaches, because some coach on that staff wanted him more than they wanted Shedeur. So now the coach is going to try to put him in a position to see, and if it's not working out, it's going to be extra pressure. It's going to start to build if they see Shedeur's gaining ground. It's like, okay, I got to play Shedeur because you ain't doing what we need you to do. And then you're going to start seeing pictures like this all the time. When Shedeur got money like this and like he got to see all this every day, dog, it ain't gonna never stop. We talking about the person that's mentioned the most besides LeBron James. I think Shedeur is right there with LeBron when it comes to all the hype. He's gonna have to deal with this while he's going to work, sports talk radio, all that time. Every time he hears something about the Browns, they're gonna talk about Shedeur, and he's gonna start messing with his psyche a little bit.
And then on top of that, when I heard y'all say about it's like the same level of love and hate as Tim Tebow, I don't think nobody in the NFL draft had this type of love and hate as far as Shedeur. Even the haters wanted to know why he not getting drafted, bro. This is next level, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, everybody want to see what's going to happen in the Browns. The Browns getting the most talk about. You literally can go on YouTube right now. And you don't subscribe to none of this Browns, Cleveland bullcrap, and you will see it all down your timeline, bro.
I'm gonna say this: Cam Newton was close. When Cam Newton was at Auburn, they were saying the money, and he took money when that coach put the room out. his old Florida coach that was at Mississippi, I think, he was like, oh, Cam took the money from Auburn. That's why. So they had the big investigation. They was trying to suspend him. So now people like, why y'all letting him play? All this kind of stuff. And then once Cam got to the league and he was dancing and all that kind of stuff, the players was hating him. So my question to y'all, if Shedeur does get in the game and he starts to play well, will the players actually try to take him out like they were trying to take Cam out? Like they were trying to hit Cam. Cam and Mike Vick, them players was trying to put a hurting on them boys. Do you think they're going to try to take it a little easier on Shedeur because they see how he got did wrong by the Browns, or you think they're going to try to take Shedeur out? Because like last year, they were trying to take Shedeur out. I don't know if y'all remember that hit. I think in the Arizona game when the guy hit his knee and they didn't call the personal foul on that. Are they going to try to take him out, or are they going to take it easy on him?
Even the Colorado State game, you remember when that dude hit Shedeur? It was like from the neck up.
The D lineman, the D end.
So I feel like the NFL they're gonna try to take shots at him, bro.
Yeah,
Hold on, we're gonna go see you first, then Chef, and then Lil Bucky.
Yeah, it was really bad in the Kansas game when they played Kansas. How they, it was really bad in that game how they targeted them. But the NFL, I don't think so. I think that that's college football. I think the NFL is more of a fraternity. I remember the year. What's the linebacker name that played for Pittsburgh? James Harrison. I remember one game and they were playing against Denver, and Eric Decker went across the middle. Matter of fact, I think it was that playoff when Denver won. Eric Decker went across the middle, and Harrison hit him in his knees. And Harrison was just basically saying, a lot of other players were saying they would rather be hit high than hit low because it's a fraternity and a brotherhood, and they want to make sure everybody feed their families. And so they would rather be hit high than take somebody's career out. And I don't think it's going to be to that level. I think it's more of a fraternity. I think that you got guys that got money, guys that got influence, and things like that. College is a little different. There's no fraternity like that outside of if you pledging or something like that. And guys making money, it's a different type of level of hate. I think that I think he'll be okay as far as in that area. Now, front office, that's a different situation. People in the league offices and owners, that's a different situation. But I think as far as players, I think it's more of a brotherhood. And I think we've seen that when Shedeur got drafted, how Cleveland supporters, as well as a lot of other NFL coaches, as well as players from other teams, was very supportive of Shedeur and wonder why he didn't get drafted. So that's my perspective.
All right, what you got wrong?
Yeah, I think when it comes to, like we said, everything happens for a reason, man. And I think maybe prior to this whole draft situation, Shedeur would have came in and rubbed some people the wrong way. He was already rubbing a lot of people the wrong way. But I think the NFL, when it comes to the players, it's also a brotherhood too. And the fact that they was able to see one of their new coming young brothers get done this way, I think that kind of made them not necessarily feel sorry for him, but made him like part of the family, man. You see some of these NFL players already tweeting out and things of that sort. So I think he did have a big target on his back, but this humbled him, and it caused people who was hating on him to kind of like him a little more. So I don't think it's going to be a target on his back. I think they're going to be rooting for him to succeed because of what was done to him. I still think they're going to play football for sure. But I think it's going to be people going to be rooting for him, man. They ain't going to be targeting him like he was doing in college. I think that this situation really helped to change the narrative about Shedeur, man. And especially how he's handling it. I think just people they rooting for him now. So I don't think nobody gonna try to hurt him like that.
What you think, Lil Bucky?
Yeah, If all that sentimental stuff, bro. Let's be real. Them billionaires finna pay these players to hurt that boy, man. They don't. Nobody in the league like them, but the players, bro. Don't know the execs and the managers and GM. They don't like him, bro. They finna pay these players to hurt him, bro. I can see it. I can see it now.
Hey, all right, I'm gonna go with you on that because I'm gonna like, all right, look what Shedeur pulling up in, bro. Shedeur looking like this pulling up, bro. He looking like this, and I don't know where I'm trying to find that list with Prime with all the endorsements.
They
All
got
right,
young Miami.
look at that. He got Delta, Nike, Ralph Lauren, Gatorade, Beats by Dre, Mercedes. Man, is barbecue. I've seen that barbecue commercial one time. I don't remember. And Smoothie King and KOC. All right, this is Shedeur right now before he even get to Cleveland. Once he get to Cleveland with all these names, like I'm saying, millions. Like when you see millions of posts, brands want to attach their brand to that because now they know every time they mention you, when they see our advertisements, they're gonna think about us and you and every. So it's kind of like a marriage, right? So he's gonna get more endorsement deals. So a lot of these dudes, like Gable, gonna get mad. He gonna act like he ain't mad, but he's gonna be mad. And a lot of these defensive players that's already in the league, that's been in the league for 2-3 years, and they ain't getting the deals that Shedeur is getting, you gotta start getting mad, bro.
Shoot, Dylan Gabriel gonna get mad. I'm pretty sure he already mad now, bro. All the players already showing Shedeur love. Like
All right,
I ain't seen no
Shedeur,
player show Dylan Gabriel love.
Shedeur got a Nike deal, and Gabriel went to Oregon, where Phil, what's his name? Phil Knight. That's the Nike guy, right?
Yeah.
And so all this stuff is gonna start playing in your head. And when Shedeur doing stuff like this with the money and stuff, like, bro, and he got bad chicks pulling up, and his daddy showing up, and like, man, it's just, dog. I think somebody gonna try to hurt him. I just done seen
Bruh,
it too many times.
everybody in the NFL doing that. Like
Huh?
this ain't college no more, man. Everybody in the
Yeah,
NFL doing
exactly.
that, bruh. Especially if you starting. Oh,
No,
did he see
everybody ain't.
all the brothers that's fly like that? They doing that. They got the baddest chicks. They got the jury. They got the crazy whips. Why they need to hate on him? They doing the same thing he doing, just at a higher level. I
I
don't see
wouldn't
them hating
say
on him. This
I
ain't
wouldn't
college no
say
more, dog.
majority not hate on them, but it's gonna be execs and GMs gonna be in their ear and be like, all right, bro, we don't like him. We gonna pay you just to do this under the table, bro. But keep quiet about it too.
Dog.
You know what I'm saying?
I-
Like,
All right. Hold on. Let me put some perspective on this. All right. And I hear what you're saying, Rome. I hear what you're saying. Let me take this off the screen. All right. So Cam, yeah. Cam don't gotta hate. Cam got his bread, right? Dart went at the end of the first round. He got 17, but that's like you don't get all that right now. It's gonna get paid out over time, right? You got the other dude, Tyler. I think he went like in the third round or something. He got 10. That's a quarterback. Milrose went like in the fourth round. He got 6. And Gabriel got 6, right? I think Shedeur got what? 4.6.
for
Yeah.
So that's in the fifth round. All these dudes that went, and he's a quarterback. So most players is not quarterbacks. They're gonna get less than that, and that's like a meal a year. And
Them
think
dudes
about it.
ain't playing, bruh. The dudes that's playing is on their second, third contract for the most part, and they paid.
yeah,
That's
but
not
who
always
they
true. Because think about it. You had people like Clark, the safety that played for the Steelers. He was undrafted. He ended up
True,
starting. You got a
true.
lot of people that work their way up. And I'm gonna tell you, a lot of these NFL teams, if they got a guy that's a low pick or a free agent, and he's playing equal to a guy with a big contract, they're gonna let the guy with a big contract go and keep the guy that they can pay less money to. So now they can try to go get a big superstar and surround him around a good role players, right? So a lot of dudes in the league don't have the money. I used to see these dudes. They still have to go get a loan to make it through the off season. So
Hmm.
when Shedeur is doing the stuff he's doing, like you seen that commercial when Shedeur was walking through the garage and he had like 10 cars and the Nike sign, like that breeds hate, bro. It's breed hate. I'm telling you, dog.
For sure, I agree. It definitely breeds hate. But what I would also say is, if he get that locker room, which it seems like he's already on the verge of getting him, them offensive linemen gonna protect him, bro. It's gonna be tough for anybody to do what y'all claiming that they're gonna try to do. But it's definitely gonna be hate. But I don't think nobody gonna hate him enough to try to like end his career. I don't see that happening. Not intentionally, but who knows?
Hey man, what's the name? I just hope Kenny Pickett got enough practice squad eligibility.
No, they go put Dylan Gabriel on the practice squad. Then they go look dumb as heck.
Did y'all see what the tight end put up? I didn't see anything about what the tight end post for Cleveland.
No, I
Yeah, he
heard
said,
about it.
well,
I
like,
heard
welcome
that
to the city. And he welcomed them. Two veteran leaders on the team done shouted out Shedeur and welcomed her to Cleveland, dog.
the Cavaliers did too. Why they in the playoff game?
Yep.
So it's like it's some people on the Cleveland team that's never got a shout out from nobody on the basketball team. I'm not gonna say they're gonna be mad, but it's other NFL players. I've seen this all the time. Like they should try to hurt Cam Newton. I'm like, why y'all trying to hurt Cam? Why y'all trying to hurt Vic? They would try to hurt him. Like it's just envy, dog. It's envy is hell now.
Because you coming in the league and supposedly you fifth round, even though we know you're not. But you fifth round, you most talked about in the NFL. Y'all like, damn near your name and your coach, your dad name is damn near as bigger than the NFL right now. And you telling me ain't nobody finna have envy to hurt him? Come on, bro.
Y'all remember what Bootsy said? Bootsy said most rappers have to leave out of their hometown because when your son go on the radio and they having a conversation with their chick, then your son come on the radio and they're like, oh, that's Bootsy. Oh. They get all happy. The dudes start getting mad, like, what the heck? You get happy because this dude sung on the radio? And don't let him be a rapper too and his stuff ain't bubbling. These other NFL dudes, if they girl, they family talking about Shedeur and this, nah, they gonna start getting frustrated, bro. I'm gonna shut this talk up. We gonna see when we play. I'm gonna see what he do. And some dudes are nasty.
You cut out. You cut out.
Tiger done froze up.
I
Goddamn.
hope it don't happen, but I went out.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you just
good,
talking
man.
about some dudes are nasty.
Yeah, some dudes nasty. It happened to him in college. I hope it don't happen, but it's a strong chance that somebody gonna try to take him out. So I want him to
Nah.
be smart, slide, get down, try to get rid of the ball. But I know how Shedeur does. He stands in that pocket. What we started to show off with. He stands in that pocket and he makes those throws. I feel like I hope they don't, but I feel like some dude's gonna try to hit him as hard as they can. And I
Just like
hope that
just
don't
like
happen.
Travis, like he played both ways, bro. You think everybody you literally seen before they got drafted how many NFL players and older NFL players like, well, I don't think he gonna be able to do this when we get him in the league.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, niggas envy him, bro. Like it's gonna happen, bro. Somebody's gonna test Travis as well too, bro. We gonna see it. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I hope the
Man, it's
love cause
football, bro. Everybody get tested or so. Everybody get a dirty blow, late hit. Like that shit happens to everybody. That happened to people who ain't making and gotten zero hype. So it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. It happens a lot.
hey, hey, you're right. You're right, 100%. I just know you get a lot of hype, the hate starts to build. That's why a lot of them rappers move out their hometown because the hate
That's
starts
true.
to build.
That's true for sure.
All right, we got Bootsy come to the stage. What's going on, Bootsy?
Hey, man, what's good? What's good, fellas?
What it do? What it
What to
do?
do? What to do?
Yeah, this difference in cheese is crazy, man. Because them boys were supposed to get around the same amount, dog. That's a $40 million. And I sent you that other one that showed it. Like the Browns, I guess I can't say the Browns, but he lost over 40 million, man, because he should have went within that top five. Unfortunately, he didn't. And look at this, come on, bro.
Bro, he
He
gotta
was
get
making
he
more
get
than
out, bro.
that. He was
In
making
college.
four times that. Not that, because he's only gonna get like what 1.2, 1.17 or something per year. He was making almost five at Colorado.
Somebody said this. Somebody said college players are going to end up making more money than professionals. So Beck is actually making more than Shedeur because he didn't want to go into the draft because he was afraid his stock was going to fall. And he's making more money than Shedeur. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think
Just think if
viewers
Shedeur would have went to
turned
like
down 4
Ohio
million.
State.
No, go ahead.
No, my bad. I said just think if Shedeur would have went back another year and went to Ohio State, man. They would have to pay him at least 10 mil.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right.
And they got it.
Yeah,
Easily.
this is why it's very important for Shador within the first 2 years to establish itself. And I'm hoping that I don't wish nothing bad on anybody to get injured or nothing like that. But definitely if everything will line up the way we all hoping it will be, and by game 6 or something like that, and then that next full season, then you're looking at 2 years, and by the time you get that 2 year contract, get halfway to this 4 year, they're going to be trying to lock him down. So that's when Shadua, which I'm pretty sure him and Dion or whoever the agent gonna be like, hey, look, hey, y'all need to just go ahead and write a blank check, and we're gonna put down what we want, because the way y'all played me the first 2 years, I'm not giving no hometown discounts. I got to get all of it, and that's when you obtain the level of leverage on them. Because if you don't pay me, then in the next 2 years, you're either gonna franchise tag me or some other team gonna pay me. So he just got to make sure these next 2 years he maximize them to the fullest, so he can make them pay when he come down to that second year. But they're gonna want to lock him down with a long term deal.
I ain't gonna lie. The only way he'd get a blank check in his going in his third year is if he pull a Jaden Daniels and carry them to the third round in the playoffs. That's the only way he would get a blank check.
Yeah, he has to be very good. He
Yeah.
has to be very good. And
Man, hey, I'm just say one name, Kirk Cousins.
my bad, I
That's
got a
all I'm gonna
call.
say.
Yeah, yeah.
Kirk Cousins got dog on his. Hey, whoever his agent is, hey, Shador might need to hire him, because Kirk Cousins done robbed everybody.
Man, it's a whole lot more names you could say too, man. Shit, not just Kirk Cousins. Like
Yo, hey,
he
so
ain't got to.
okay.
He ain't got to be. It's doable. I don't
I
want y'all to think it ain't doable. It's definitely doable.
I
Yeah, Colin Murray did it.
hey, starting with CU and we're gonna go to Rome, Little Bucky, then Boosie. Who would Shadeur rather have the career of? Kirk Cousins? If y'all know, Kirk Cousins has made the most money in the NFL than any other quarterback. Or would he prefer to be Tom Brady, where he don't make as much money, but he end up winning a whole bunch of Super Bowls?
I think this is an easy answer. Tom Brady. I just really, I don't think Shador. I think he loved the game so much. I don't think when you grow up in a household like that. Not to say that his daddy gave him everything, but he's lived and experienced a lot of things. I think he want to win. I think football is something that he loved to do. Is not something that he just seeking the money for. So I think Tom Brady, man. That's my thoughts on that.
So me,
It's on you, Ron.
yeah, I agree, man. His term is legendary. Like everybody done got the bag. So and that for him, that's gonna happen regardless. But I think he want to win, bro. Especially after this happened. Oh yeah, he definitely want to host that Lombardi Trophy a couple of times.
All right, little book.
I'm gonna say the Tom Brady route because he really didn't see the highs and the lows, bro. He didn't came from the HBCU. He went to Colorado and got like the type of money that he wanted. You know what I'm saying? That's then when he getting the most, he was the most paid athlete in college, right? Am
Yeah.
I true? Yeah. So he didn't see the highs and the lows, bro. And when you just hear him talk, it ain't all about money, money, money. It's about football and how he want to be great. You know what I'm saying? So he definitely go that Tom Brady route over than just trying to get a certain amount of money in the league. He'll take a pay cut and get the type of players that he want, so he can be like a Super Bowl champion. You know?
I got you. I got you. I see a lot of people saying Brady. I see a lot of, and I'm surprised Brady passed on him. It's on you, Boost.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say Brady. I hope it's Brady, but honestly, I think the perception is that it's not Brady. And I think it's probably something that has to be worked on. But I think internally it's Brady.
Now I think this y'all know me. I'm gonna give y'all the real, the truth. Shedeur hasn't won a big game yet. Like Cam Newton said this. He was like, "What's Shedeur's like defining? What's his biggest win?" Right?
Yeah.
At Jackson, he lost the Celebration Bowl twice. He made it there, but he lost. The bowl game this year, he lost, right? And the game against USC, he lost. The game against Oregon, he lost. So now the TCU game, all that was good, but Oregon and USC, them like bigger opponents. So if you knock them off, they was ranked 2. That's really like boom, you on the map. So even when the Kansas State game when they played each other, I mean, he didn't get burnt at the end. He drove down and he scored. He did what he had to do as a quarterback, but he still lost the Kansas State game, and that was a ranked game. That game would have put them. I think that would have put them winning the playing for the conference title, right? If they'd have won that Kansas State game, it'd have been locked. So should a lot of the big games that we needed to do to win to kind of give him that stamp of approval, he came up short. Now he didn't always have the best team, and in all those situations, he didn't never have the best team. So we can't put it all on Shedeur. But I'm with y'all on. I think he want to win. He want to win big, so he can finally like put all the haters to rest. The haters don't never sleep, but at least they'll be quiet for like a week or two. You know, that off season, they'll be quiet, and then the money will come. When you win, the money will come. So I think he really want to win. I think he's in their blood to win, and I wish the best for Shedeur. I know sometimes y'all think I'm a hater or I'm just saying.
No, you gotta keep it real though. You gotta keep it real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Nah, we know you like Shedeur. You just be hating on Prime.
Nah, see, because I'm going to show y'all right now. I'm going to show y'all right now. I saw this right here. I saw this right here.
That's not hating, man. If you just speak truth in sports.
Yeah. Like, I saw this right here.
I'm taking that down. I ain't lying.
So Prime is like he estimated at 45. I only understand that because he got this new contract with his 54. So I don't know how he at 45.
That was probably before.
So what now?
That's probably before the contract.
If this was before the contract, so this is what look, Pilar, write these love letters, man. Get back with Prime. Y'all get together. That's 50 plus this new deal he got. That's almost 100. When Shedeur get his new deal, and hopefully Shilo gonna get a new deal, and Bucky he growing every day. He probably gonna hit 1 million subscribers and all that on YouTube. Like they family gonna be paid. They gonna be paid as a family, and they might be able to make some major moves as a family down the line because you can kind of tell the boys listen to Prime. If Prime say, "Look, we need to do this," everybody listen. You know, even Shilo, like even though he buck with it sometimes, when Prime said, "This is what we gonna do," even Shilo listens. And Shilo said, "This is the family business." So I hope they get their contracts right. I hope Shedeur come back and break the bank and get a Deshaun Watson. If he stay in Cleveland, I hope he get as much as he can get out of Cleveland. But hopefully he'll move and go somewhere like LA or somewhere, a better city, and get paid. That's what I really want him to do. Go to a better city. Like he might go to Dallas down the line and get paid. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead. Y'all add some more. We finna move on. Y'all, if y'all got any last words on the Shedeur, go ahead and speak now.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that 1-2 punch that they just drafted, man. That's a good running back room, bro.
Who? The Browns?
Yeah, the Browns with Devin Sampson and Juggins. Oh my God.
Enlighten me. I don't know these running backs. Where did they come from?
Ohio State, right?
You know them.
Ohio State and Tennessee.
So
you know Sampson for sure.
Is this the running back that came from Ole Miss? The one that transferred to Ohio State with the blonde hair?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Judd. Okay, yeah. That's why I like him. I like him the most out of the Ohio running backs. And they got a guy from Tennessee?
Yeah, the starting running back. He got that breakaway speed, bro. He be getting up out of there.
I thought he went undrafted. Oh, that's the guy Sanders that went undrafted, the guy from South Carolina. Okay, yeah. So Tennessee, yeah, they almost like the same guy, the Tennessee running back and Judd. They
Yeah.
both great tackles. They both got high end speed. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that is a good 1-2 punch.
Yeah, and their offensive line good. They got all-time pros as an offensive lineman. Shedeur ain't never played with this type of talent. He might go crazy.
Chairman with the super chat. Shout out Chairman A. He said, "Help me understand why people are saying Shedeur has a hard time reading NFL defenses. For example, against K-State and Nebraska, is it true? Well, he ain't never played against the NFL defense, but
Yeah.
they do say like his reading needs to his processing of what the defense is in needs to be faster, and they say
Right.
sometimes that's why he holds on the ball too long because sometimes it takes longer for him to figure it out. So that's one of the things that they say he need to improve on.
No, I
Yeah.
ain't holding
They
that
does
against
it.
him about that
They
Nebraska
process it
game.
slowly. I
Wait,
saw
hold on,
that
let's go in
too.
order. So all right, Rome, you just went Bucky, Boosie, and then we'll come back to see you both.
Man, that Nebraska game, if you really look at the film, bro, some of the receivers didn't even know the half day routes, bro. I ain't blaming. I can blame like 20% on Shedeur, but majority of them receivers don't even know what they was doing, bro.
I guess, especially that first game. Well, and they played Nebraska at the beginning of the season, both times. All right, go ahead, Boosie.
No, I know there's been some like criticism saying that he processes defenses slowly, and they need to speed things up. But I remember like during his first season at after his first season at Colorado, he was saying just some of the routes that Sean Lewis had set in the game plan just took too long to develop, considering how bad the line was. So I think that has to be taken into play. So to me, it's cool. To me, it's cool. But I just know there's been a constant criticism with seeing some of the analysts on ESPN and Fox Sports and stuff like that.
Go ahead, see you, both.
Yeah, no, I don't think he got a problem reading defenses. Even with the Nebraska game, man, if you watch that game, bro, especially last year, um, man, them two defensive tackles Nebraska got, man, them dudes some animals, man. Compared to the line we have, even some of the best teams with the best offensive linemen couldn't handle them two big dudes on that D line.
Yeah, they got took the second and third round too, by the way.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Them dudes was some animals, man. So he didn't even have time to read nothing, let alone if you're gonna talk about Nebraska. But other than that, I don't think Shedeur got a problem reading defenses, man. I think he's good. I think he's going to be good, and with the offensive line protection, the running game, all those type of things that he need around him, it would have been a different story if we had seen Shedeur behind the line like Cam Ward and things like that, or even it ain't got to be that, just a C plus line. I think we would have saw a lot of even more. He probably would have threw for more than probably 4,700 yards. So I think he's gonna be fine, man.
Yeah. My take on this, the line was crazy. Like a lot of times he didn't have the adequate amount of time to process nothing. And then on the backside, when Travis was having that run, you're trying to pump the ball to Travis. You're trying to make sure Travis get 10 catches so they can win the Heisman, so you can get Travis drafted higher, so you can boost CU's popularity, so they can start bringing in top recruits. Like all this is happening at the same time. It's not just I'm out here trying to win games. I'm out here trying to make sure my dad gets a better contract. Like he's trying to do everything, not just take care of Shedeur. When Shedeur was at Jackson, I know y'all can say there was a lower level, whatever. Before Travis really emerged, Shedeur had a bunch of games where he only missed like 2 or 3 passes, where he would get in the rhythm. And on those times, he wasn't waiting on Travis. He was going to the first person that he sees open, and he had a better rhythm then. Like even when he would hit other receivers, sometimes Travis would kind of get mad at Shedeur, like, "Hey man, I was open." Even though Travis had a safety on him and a corner behind him, Travis always feel like he's open. So he was putting pressure on Shedeur to hold that read on Travis a little longer. So when they say that, I don't think they're taking all this stuff into account. like the kind of pressure that Shedeur was under trying to help Travis win the Heisman. Because Travis had the best chance out of any player in college football to win that Heisman because he played both sides of the ball.
Yeah, and I didn't really. Oh, did Bucket go?
Yeah, he went.
Yeah, I didn't really get to put my spin. I see Marie saying, please don't use that processing narrative. That's what they use against black QBs. Please stop that. So if I'm thinking about one of Shedeur's things that he can improve on, it's processing the play faster. I don't care if he black, white, Baskin, got a bad O line. He can improve on processing the play faster when he's playing against like a defense that he's unfamiliar with. Now, if he's seen it before, it's not going to be an issue for him at all. He going to pick you apart. He going to kill you. But even Shedeur said with the BYU, him and Travis sitting on the bench, he said, I can't figure out what they're doing, man. Like I can't see what they're doing. So
He
that's
did
an
say that.
area of his game that he can improve on. It's not saying that he's bad or terrible, and the offensive line did have a lot to do, but with time, yes, Shedeur can process it. It's not necessarily the time. It's the familiarity. That word's so crazy to say, but that's what it is. So if he's seen it before, he gonna kill you. But if he hasn't seen it before, it takes him a little longer to figure it out. But eventually, he always figures it out.
And I
Yeah.
think like I ain't gonna necessarily blame it all on coaching, but it's like he ain't really had nobody to like really teach him the certain defenses of picking up schemes and stuff like that. Like now that he in the NFL, I feel like somebody gonna really sit down and teach him certain stuff. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's not under his dad anymore. He's gonna be purely independent, and they're gonna have him in that classroom where he can't,
Facts.
he's not gonna have it easy, and he's gonna be competing, right? It's the first time in his entire career he's gonna have an actual quarterback battle. So I think that's only gonna help him.
And Tiger, real quick, we gonna have to do a show on this one day because everybody keeps saying he only been coached by his dad, and his dad was his only coach. Even Shedeur said it on his podcast. After high school, Prime stopped coaching him, man.
Yeah. He had 4
Prime wasn't
different
his
coordinators.
coach no more after high school.
But
The
you
offensive
still the
coordinator
coach.
was his
Yeah.
coach. He's still the head coach, but he was like, me and Pops don't even really talk during the game.
But
And he's right.
okay,
Before the
okay.
game, they'll talk. During the game, they're not talking. I understand that he's still
In the
technically
building.
his coach, but he's not talking to he's talking to the
The
offensive
OC.
coordinator
How many
during the game.
coaches? How many coaches gonna let you check out those runs like that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
No, but
Go
I
far.
mean,
because he gave
let's
Go
be
no, you're
far
real.
right.
wide on
You're
the
right. He
4 and
gave him
1.
the privilege, but as far as like being coached by, he wasn't coaching him.
Yeah. And
So he's not been coached by Prime for 4 years now.
and think about it. Sometimes should do a check to the plays they wanted him to run. And because one time he got some backlash one time when they ran the ball like close to the goal line when it wasn't a lot of time on the clock. And the offense coordinator said, well, that's what we taught them to do. If you see a certain thing on defense, run this play. So even though we had no moments when he was trying to get LeJounte the ball at the end of the game because LeJounte was mad because he ain't got enough touches, and that's the thing about Shedeur, he's trying to take care of everybody. He wasn't just checking out a plays just to throw the ball because he just wanted to throw the ball for him. He wanted to feed these guys because he know everybody was trying to make it to the league. And look what happened. All his wide receivers made it to the league.
For sure.
And let's say this right here, y'all. Offensive coordinator, and shouts out to Mikey. Mikey got an invite to, I forgot this. Do y'all remember the school? Rome, do you remember what school he got an invite to? I mean, what NFL team?
I think it was the Broncos, wasn't it?
Well, I know Big Boy got a
I thought it was
Shane.
the Broncos. I have to go and
I know
check. Let me go
Shane
check
got
real
something
quick.
to the Broncos.
Yeah.
Shane Coates got an invite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
Broncos.
Wow. Oh, okay.
And what's the
Yeah.
name? Herman Smith got an invite to the Raiders.
Yeah. Herman Smith got an invite to the Raiders. So, and Herman Smith didn't even play that much, y'all. That's the thing I was thinking about with all these guys transferring out. Herman didn't really play that much, and he still got an invite.
I think they're going off of that Jacksonville tape of Herman because he actually did good at Jacksonville.
Jackson State.
I mean, Jackson, I'm tripping. My bad.
Yeah. And he went somewhere else and played after Jackson State, and he did pretty good too. But let me say this right here, because we talking about the offensive coordinator and everything. Sean Lewis, He went on to San Diego State. His quarterback that he got, that was like a 4-star quarterback, came out of Indiana. He transferred out because he got beat up so bad. And I know Promo, I wish Promo was on the show tonight. A lot of times Promo would say Shedeur wouldn't run the offense right. If Shedeur would have ran the offense right, it would have opened up. The other quarterback ran the offense like Shannon Lewis wanted him to run it. And he got beat up so bad, he transferred out. That guy was a mobile running quarterback. He was a dual threat kind of guy. And he ran Shannon Lewis' offense the way he wanted, and he couldn't hardly finish the season. He was injured like 3 times because he was getting beat up. And that's what Shedeur was trying to avoid. He was trying not to get beat up. Like the running back supposed to run the ball, not the quarterback. I mean, if you're a Lamar or Mike Vick, yeah, go ahead and do that. Even like Mike Vick said it. Don't call plays for me. If something breaks down, I'll take off a run. But you don't have to call quarterback run for me.
Yeah, like K-Saw. Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to run the ball. So sometimes these offensive coordinators, some of the stuff when Shedeur was getting into it with him, he wanted Shedeur to use his body to run the ball. And Shedeur was like, man, I'm trying to be a quarterback. I'm not trying to be Michael Vick out here. That ain't who I am. I'm a pocket passer, but I got some movement to me. If I have to use my legs, I will. But I'm not finna try to beat people with my legs because I've shown the world I can beat people with my arm.
If you watch him on the sideline, he was calling like dumb plays, and he was calling me like dumb fast. I was like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
And another thing too, he had like 2 games where another team put like 500 yards on him. And it's like, that's what happens when you try to run so fast, you trying to go so fast, you keep putting your defense on the field. And if the other offensive coordinator figure y'all out, they can put up a bunch of points and yards on y'all. And that's why CU had them games that first year when it was like the debacles. Because even when we should have slowed it down, he was still trying to go fast. And
But
that's
why
how you
hire
get
him?
blown out.
Like that was his game plan at Kent State. Like that's his coaching style. I don't even know why you would hire him if you don't want that fast up tempo style.
I
This is
I don't think it was Prime's choice. I think he was already in, and Rick vouched for him because they wanted him to be the head coach for real.
Yeah.
So I think Rick vouched for him, and Prime he going to a new level, so he don't really know or understand, and he's looking and seeing like, okay, this dude was pretty successful at Kent State. Let's give it a run for the money. But as the OC, you have to. I don't know. I just feel like you gotta tailor the stuff to the quarterback,
Yeah,
man.
you
But
gotta adjust. Yeah.
I know a lot of OCs who aren't willing to do that. They like, man, this is my system. Give me the quarterback that can fit it, and that's why I didn't work out with Sean because that Shedeur just wasn't that type of quarterback that would fit his system.
Yeah. So I'm not going to say I'll give Shedeur props for being able to pick up 4 different guys' offense, and he succeeded in every offense.
For sure. He's smart, bro. Like when it comes to football, man, Shedeur invests so much time. That's why I hate what the NFL did to him, man, because I can see if he was just this super talented, never put in no work, feeling entitled because his pops got money. But Shedeur put in work, dog. Like there's nobody, even the people that hate him, that can say anything about his work ethic, man. Like you see it up close and personal. You've been seeing it if you've been following him. Like he been putting in this work at a high level, man, since he was in high school. Like he's prime son, man, and we know like it's in them boys' blood. Like that's what they do. They put in the work, man. So the time of I think that's why he had that big party. I think it was already planned and whatnot. But I think after that, Shedeur, we not finna see a lot of him unless he making money, he getting a commercial for a brand or something like that. But I think he finna put his head down and go to work, man. He got to. He got to get that 40 million back, dog.
Bro, I want to see that press conference. I can't wait till you get to Cleveland, bro. I'm trying to see the press conference, bro.
So, all right, so this is the narrative right here. They're saying the Browns saved $42 million taking Shedeur at the 44th spot instead of the 2nd spot. But the Browns could have got Travis at the 2nd spot and came back and got Shedeur the next round. How much money would the Browns would have made if they'd have got Travis and Shedeur? So how much money did the Browns really lose?
Yeah, because they still got to pay that dude they took, I think 4 or 5 overall, he's
Michigan.
still getting like 36 million.
Exactly. Like you say not paying Shedeur this money, but look how much money you lost your franchise by not getting.
Bro, Shador and Travis in Cleveland, man, they might would have got LeBron and came home for his last season, dog.
Nah, I think it was better for them to get Mason Graham because the interior win games, bro, and they really needed that D tackle, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
They defense is straight though, bro. They don't really got no receivers over there. Putting Travis over there, man, that would have been crazy, dog. That
Nah,
would have been
But
crazy.
yeah, if you
if
see
they
that,
got Travis and Legente, and they already got a good, they already got a decent defense now. You got Miles
Yeah, you
Garrett.
got
The
Denzel
defense
Ward,
is straight.
You got 2 All-Pros on your defense already, dog.
Exactly.
They defense straight, bro.
but I think like everybody just looking at how the Eagles' defensive line was, like, bro, you gotta step it
hey
up.
man, they can't copy us, man. We different.
Ah, the Eagles finna be good for so
We
man.
different.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So let's get into this Jimmy Horn. Jimmy. I'm happy for Jimmy, man. And did y'all notice something what the Steelers did? The Steelers, they did some bull jive twice this draft. Do y'all remember before they told Jimmy not to play in the senior game? They was like, "You've done enough already," or something like that. Like when he was doing the practices, you've done enough. We gonna take you. We don't need to see no more.
well, that was a rumor. We don't know if that was really true though. That was a
Yeah, we
rumor.
don't know. Yeah. That's what speculation. I mean, it was speculated that they said that, but
So where did it come from?
People know it came from he played. I think it was one practice, and I don't know if he got hurt or something, but he didn't practice after that at the was it the Strong Bro practice or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's where that rumor came from. After we ain't see him no more after that one practice.
Okay, so that's one rumor, but then they could have got Shedeur and they passed on Shedeur. So for sure, they stayed with the Colorado family. They done kind of and the Sanders family, all that they done lost that connect right there. Like I thought Tomlinson was gonna hold it down, but he dropped the ball too. So
Yeah, he a
um,
mark.
um,
He a
I
mark, bro.
ah,
mean, hey, he wasn't messing with them for some reason, man. I don't know what it
He a
was.
mark, bro. It's F for
Um,
life, bro.
but I mean, hey, you got to face him now. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him like not messing with it, but for him to set it, and I don't know if it was him, it could have been the media, but he had to be saying something to the media, or the Pittsburgh camp had to be saying something to the media. Oh, let me let you get to Jimmy, man. I'll go back to the Shador stuff. Go ahead. My fault.
uh, well, all right. So when in Jim
You cut out. Invite.
Froze on us.
Kahari Mans. Who was that?
Used to be with CU. He transferred out.
Oh
my
yeah?
bad, yeah, all
Yeah, you cut
right,
out, Tiger.
They
yeah, I'm
talking about
back.
to do with
So
that box record.
So, like I said, this was cool how Jimmy had this. And who was this guy that Jimmy was hugging? I thought it was his dad right here. Because he hugged somebody first. Then when he hugged this dude right here, he really embraced him. Like, like I don't know if this is uncle, whatever, but I thought it was his dad. So
Yeah.
I'm happy for Jimmy.
No.
Well, what's y'all take on Jimmy? And what y'all think he gonna do for the Carolina?
Yeah, I go first. I'm excited about Jimmy, man. Jimmy, my guy, man. Like, if anybody that I wanted to get drafted, man, and just get to hear his name called, it was Jimmy. Just because of his story. I also don't believe Jimmy got a fair shot, man. Feel like he was hurt too much. Um, and then like all them dudes that we brought in, um, and then he got hurt again. But I think that Jimmy, he has NFL speed. I think he's tough and likes the game. I'm just glad he got an opportunity, man. And I know Steve Smith threw the oop for him for sure. Because he met with the Panthers, he talked highly about him. So it's good to have those connections, man. And that's what Prime is doing for some of these boys, man. Like Steve Smith been to Colorado a few times, man. So I know him and Jimmy done talked, and that's why, man, if y'all want an opportunity to build a relationship, bro, come to Colorado, dog. Like you're gonna be around these people, and who knows, you know, what type of impression you're gonna leave on them. And some of these people actually got connections. But I'm happy for Jimmy, man. I know it's big for his dad. He in there watching it, hear his names get called. And now Jimmy really got an opportunity to, go and be able to take care of his family, man. I'm happy for Jimmy.
I feel like he gonna start. Because they have no receivers. That's the main reason why they got T Mac. He probably gonna for sure make a name for himself during the off season and special teams. And when they keep seeing his breakaway speed, especially coming off the line, he definitely gonna have a starting position. Probably not. Maybe not game 1, but game 2 or 3. I feel like he gonna start. Because you look at their roster, they have no receivers.
Yeah, they just signed Winfro.
Who is Winfro?
He the Caucasian cat. He used to play for the Raiders. He played slot too.
Oh, I remember that dude. Yeah. I remember him.
I think he went to Georgia, didn't he? Ain't he from Georgia? I don't know. But yeah.
No. He ain't from Georgia. I don't know where he's from. He's not from Georgia.
Okay.
But yeah, the special teams gonna make his mark during the off season, and he gonna work his way up. Cause he gonna go crazy for sure.
Yeah, man, I watched his little press conference like with the Carolina media. He was talking about he hopes to work on his versatility at the next level, and I think that's a good point. I think he's probably definitely more versatile receiver than we give him credit for. Yeah, he can do the over top stuff, but I think he can do it all. And he's one of them people when he get into the professional setting, when he have to go to class and any of that stuff, he can focus purely on football, have the best trainers, have the best coaches. I think they can take his career to the next level, man. Yeah. And I think he'll be valuable on special teams as well, man. I think he's in a good spot, man.
All right, D, I'm going to address this. Weaver and Jimmy situation is a little different. Weaver came in injured, and he signed as a free agent. Jimmy actually got drafted, right? So when you drafted, that means they got a little bit more stock in you. They'll use a draft pick on you. So Jimmy got drafted, so that's better for Jimmy. And I feel like Bryce Young been going through a lot, and Jimmy is the kind of receiver. I think Jimmy and T-Mac, they nice receivers to me. It seems like they're the nice guys. They not the divas. So I think that's what Bryce needs. He needs some receivers that's going to lift him up instead of coming there saying, give me the ball. I think he needs some guys that's going to embrace him and work out with him, and they can get a chemistry. I think Jimmy's that kind of guy. I think that's what Bryce needs.
And they're all young too.
Yeah. All right. So moving on, we got some Shilo news. So a lot of people realize that Shilo was a real-time big brother this weekend. Even it started during the pro day when he started clapping for Shedeur every time he threw the ball, and the whole crowd started doing it. So Shilo been kind of holding up his brother the whole time. Even shouts out to Bucky too. Bucky done did a great job giving Shedeur confidence. And Shilo was just always a different beast. But I can tell Shilo sometimes he's aggressive with Shedeur. He picks on Shedeur to try to make Shedeur be tougher. But when he see his brother need that brotherly love, he'll slow everything down and he'll make sure his brother good. I like that about Shilo. Shilo compared himself because he signed free agency. So he signed free agent. Like Shilo already signed his name on the dotted line, so they already know how much money they making. Shedeur and all them is still some negotiating that has to happen. Everybody got drafted, it's still some negotiating. The people that signed free agents, they already got their deal signed already. So Shilo, he's with the Buccaneers, and the thing that Shilo has in his back pocket, like the CEO of the Headache Game, he said he's kind of like, was it Ryan Clark? Ryan Clark.
Yeah, Ryan Clark.
Yeah, he was a free agent too. He's an undersized safety too. He wasn't the fastest safety either, but Ryan Clark would lay that boom. That's one thing he was known for. He played for LSU and he played for the Steelers, and he'll come across the head. All right, did I cut out?
No, you good.
All right, and so that's one thing about Ryan Clark. He's gonna drop that boom on people, And we all know Shilo does the same thing. And Shilo, y'all remember me saying this, Shilo is a good media person. Like he does the best interviews out of Shedeur and Bucky and all them. And even Prime, like he does really good interviews. Ryan Clark does really good interviews. He works for ESPN. He has his show The Pivot. So I believe Ryan Clark. That's spot on. They both play with a lot of toughness and tenacity, and they both are very good with their wordplay.
I don't know about all that.
All right, well, hold
What
on. I'll get
part?
to you, Bucky. Go ahead, Ron. What you think about this?
Yeah, man, I'm happy for Shiloh. I think Shiloh, you could just see even over this whole season, like his growth and maturity, man. Like from Jackson State when we first seen Shiloh to now, like his growth and maturity is crazy. Now he was saying the N word over. He's like, I want to say this now. Like he'll be joking around sometimes, and he definitely got some more growing up to do. He's still a young man, but when it comes to like family, I think he saw how they was doing his brother dirty, and his brother didn't do nothing to nobody. So he like, bro, at the end of the day, this my brother, dog. Like y'all doing my brother dirty like this for nothing. Like I think he got a chip on his shoulder too, because of, how they doing his brother. But I like to see the support, all the brotherly love and support. I like to see the support that everybody's giving Shedeur, man. But Shiloh, he really stepped up and got in that big brother role. Because that's Shiloh, that's his full brother. They got same mama, same daddy. So he's is really his full big brother. So I think he feel like he got a different level of like responsibility. Um, and then as far as him signing and being like Ryan Clark, yeah, Ryan Clark was undrafted, Shiloh undrafted. And I think Shiloh can play football, man. You know us, we've been big Shiloh fans. Or everybody saying he this, he that. I'm a big Shiloh fan, and I think given the right opportunity, I think he can play at that next level, man.
All right, hold on, Bucky. Let me drop y'all 3 videos with Shallow, man. Y'all gotta remember who Shallow is.
I ain't talking about Charlotte, bro. I'm talking about the comparison to Ryan Clark is crazy.
I mean, what's crazy about the comparison?
I mean, I just don't see it. I mean, call me crazy, but I feel like he got a lot of player style of Ed Reed in him.
So when Ryan Clark hit that guy on the sideline, and this don't kind of look like the same thing.
Man, that's shallow now. Show Ryan Clark.
Ryan Clark. That's when he hit the guy. Hold on. Let me see when he hit the guy on the side. Like you don't remember Ryan Clark was hitting people so much where they were like putting fines and stuff on Ryan Clark?
I know. I'm 24, bro.
Oh, so yeah, so you didn't. Yeah, Ryan Clark knocked some people. Ryan Clark done had harder hits than Shiloh. Like he done knocked people out where they had to come get him.
Okay,
And he's a small guy.
I gotta do my research. I only know him from the podcast. I don't really know him for like other stuff. I gotta watch the film on him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
Ryan Clark,
these
Super
kind of hits
Bowl winner
Ryan Clark had
safety.
right here, where he will pummel people, separate them from the ball, and they out cold. Like this play right here, both of them got knocked out. Ryan Clark got knocked out, and that guy got knocked out.
Okay. And yes, I said Ed Reed. Just because y'all see how accomplished and how successful Ed Reed became, doesn't mean you don't see a lot of skill set in another player. I see a lot of skill set in Shiloh from Ed Reed, bro. I see it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Ed Reed. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah, like to me, Ed Reed was more of a ball hawk,
Yeah.
and Ryan Clark was more of an enforcer. Like Ryan Clark told what he told what's the other guy with the long hair on the team, man?
Palabalu.
Palomalo, yeah. Palomalo was messing up. He was messing up. He was a high draft pick. Ryan Clark took him up under his wing, kind of like how Charlotte was doing Shedeur. And he was just like, look, do this, kind of telling him where to be. And he would kind of cover for him in the back end. And that's why when Palomalo got inducted to the Hall of Fame, he was crying. And he was like, I don't deserve this. Like, some of y'all guys deserve this more than me. And he was looking at Ryan Clark because he was just like, without Ryan, I probably would have got cut by the Darren Steelers.
Yeah, and Ryan Clark 5'11", 205 when he played. I think Shiloh a little bigger than that.
He's definitely taller.
Yeah. He bigger
Small
than him.
safeties like that can still, play in the league. And I don't know about Ryan Clark's speed. I don't know how much faster he was than Shilo or if they was around the same speed. But and the thing with Shilo, like I said, Shilo was a receiver. Shilo was a receiver every quarter of high school, which a lot of people was, but Shilo could catch the ball, dog. Like, so I don't know. I'm excited to see Shilo, man. I hope we get an opportunity, bruh. Todd Bowles over there too with that defense. Oh man.
Yeah, Bo's gonna get right.
Yeah, and Tampa, they love defense in Tampa. That's when they
And
won their
Todd
Super
Bowles.
Bowls with defense. So,
They
I
got
mean,
offense too. They be
when they
going,
had Brady, them they kind of won. But when they won their first Super Bowl, like what everybody remember, that was a defense led Tampa Bay. But even when Brady was there, they had a lot of good players. Like they
had
highest
Gronk,
paid for the main
AD.
team was a linebacker.
Yeah, Tampa be known for having a decent D. They got some weapons though, receiver though, for sure.
Yeah.
Will Shepard, I think he gonna do good too.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
they
got the
not
skill
agreeing
set.
with you in the chat, little bucket. They not agreeing with you. They think
Man, I
he ain't
don't
real
care
shit.
about all that.
Mhm.
Hey, little Bucky, you trip me out, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think definitely. I mean, hey, call it what it is. I think Shiloh had definitely a down year, man, and he has something to improve on when it comes to the passing game. We all know he's the big hit guy, but I think he has a high ceiling. High ceiling. I think he's going to the right place to get developed. Um, I think, man, with the proper training, proper development, he could be like a Reed Blankenship in Philly. He was an undrafted safety as well. He's our starter.
Oh yeah, Blankenship, my guy.
Um,
Mhm.
yeah. And I'm hoping Shallow could be something like that with time.
Yeah.
But Shallow, man, he's a. I mean, Jerome sort of said it, man. Shallow's a good dude, man. He's a smart dude. Um, just very very intelligent. A lot of charisma, and he's gonna be a good locker room guy if he makes the team. So I think
And,
we were all rooting for him. Um, to overcome that
and
past. Go ahead, Becky.
I was gonna say in his defense, I mean, he did say he broke his forearm in half, so I can understand him coming rushing back just to prove himself. You know what I'm saying? Like at first, it was like, oh, bro, he doing horrible. But then again, it's like, bro, if you break your forearm, bro, like that's a different type of pain. Like you can't come back from, And he rushing
Right.
way back just to make, you know what I'm saying, just to get back to top speed.
But I mean, he had a lot of, a, a lot against him, right? I mean, he's already older. It was his last year, so
Yeah,
yeah, he had a lot going against him. That he had to perform this year. It was all make or break it season.
yeah. Now we see he fully 100%. I mean, we don't know what he can do in the NFL now.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm
Hey,
glad Shiloh going on his own. Coach Hayes, come on the panel. I'm glad Shiloh going on his own, man, because I think he can definitely I didn't want him to go with Shedeur. I wanted him and Shedeur to be separate. This first go around. Now, 4 years later, if they both prove themselves and they can sign, yeah, come on, let's get back together. And I think Shiloh can handle himself, man. I think Shiloh being alone, he already locked in. He don't seem like he do much. He don't really like partying.
Yeah.
You don't know who his girl is. Never he just a real private, low key. I'm just trying to work to get this bag. Like Shiloh, he wants to be wealthy, man. He wants to be wealthy.
It's true.
Football. So he's gonna invest all his time and energy into football and get everything out of it that he can. But man, Shiloh, he can do anything, dog, for real.
and
Yeah.
see, I'm gonna say this: if Shiloh end up getting a second contract and it's a big contract, and Shedeur end up getting a second contract and it's a big contract, don't be so.
Check it out.
Yeah, you cut out, man.
Coach A, cut to the stage,
He
man.
was trying
Your
to
boy,
sign
your
Hey,
people onto his
oh, you
music record company or whatever. Like he tried to sign a dude on so he's all about business. And if he get a lot of money, he's not gonna trick his money off. He's he's gonna reinvest it, and he's gonna try to do a
Yes.
lot of positive stuff with his bread.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
already
see.
said that. Oh, go ahead, Boosie.
Not just I don't see Shilo probably being a great safety, but I can see him being having a good, a decent, good safety, and have a long career.
Yeah,
I'm just being honest.
yeah, Shiloh get 20 mil, man. He gonna be rich for the rest of his life. Like,
Right.
if he
Yeah,
can figure out a
yeah,
way to do
yeah.
that, because he already be talking about Shedeur, like, man, they probably done jerked you on that car. Like, you probably didn't even negotiate. Like, he's real mindful of like what's going on, bro. He understands that this is the family business. This is what I have to do. At first, he had like a issue with his dad, and then as he grew older, he understood like what his dad was trying to do. Like, hey, let me show y'all the way, so we could get this money, and you could be able to provide for your family. So after Shiloh finally realized what his dad was doing, I think their
Mhm.
relationship is 1,000 times better now, and everything's just cooler with them because Shiloh's like, okay, I understand. Like, my dad not just being an a-hole staying on me. Like, this is what I need to do if I want to carry on the legacy and be able to take care of my family. So I think Shiloh focused a lot there. You could just see when he was on the stream, he like, okay, the draft over, man. They just picked the last pick. Like, I need to go get on the phone, try to get into camp, man. Like, just to be that mindful of what's going on. Like, okay, my brother went fifth round. I'm probably not gonna get drafted. Like, I'm probably not gonna get drafted. But let me find the best situation, see who wants me in their camp, and let me go to work, man. So I just like his approach and his mindset right now.
Yeah. I'll say this right here about Shiloh, and we're gonna move on. But Shiloh, like, he knows his limitations. He's gonna get the most out of his talent. What I'm afraid for with Shiloh is his injuries, the way he played with that, like just recklessness, and like he don't care about his body. Kind of like Ryan Clark, you can injure yourself, and now he's gonna play against bigger guys. And I'm gonna show y'all, he just hit a running back that won the dope walker, and so I believe he can hit big running backs in the NFL. I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. Like that dude won the dope walker, and when Shiloh hit him, he sent him the other way. The dude got drafted the other day. He's not a slouch, so he can hit NFL running backs. And I was trying to find. Didn't he hit Scatterboo hard? I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it. But
Nah, he didn't catch Scatterboo that game that we played him last year or the year
he
before
did.
last.
Okay.
He
I
smacked
thought
Giddens though. He smacked even though Giddens broke him. Didn't he smack Giddens? He got him back.
he smacked Giddens, and he smacked the guy in the UCLA game.
Yeah,
So
UCLA guy got smacked.
yeah, too, the tight end and the running back. So I thought that's maybe I was thinking that guy was Scatterboo. But
The UCLA one was
No, I think
crazy.
Cam hit Scatterboo hard, but Cam ended up getting put out the game.
yeah,
I,
yeah. So I knew somebody had hit him hard, but okay, that was Cam. But
yeah,
and Coach Hayes, the reason why I ain't pushed back on Bucky when he was saying, well, we gave him a little pushback, but he a youngster. They're a youngster. They don't really know. They
yeah.
ain't trying to learn.
I guess I don't know.
Hey,
I don't want
I
to
guess I
score
don't
hey,
know.
too
but Coach
hard.
Hayes,
But
too
his
though,
defense,
man.
he did admit, like he didn't know
Say
he don't know who
24.
Ryan Clark
But we
is
all
like
got
that.
different perspectives too, man. Like not everybody have to think the same way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Coach,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
talk about co-behavior. Come on the show, man, because we want to talk about your boy, the
Yeah,
great
Restrepo.
Restrepo, and why
No,
the hell
Restrepo.
why Cam Ward had to call in a favor for him to get a job, man.
Yeah. Let's talk about that. Restrepo.
Yeah, Mister, he gonna go before Lejante. Yeah.
Hey,
Then he
Jerome,
get drafted.
his name is Restrepo because when he gets in NFL, that 4.8 speed, he getting strapped up, bro.
I think
Hey,
Restrepo knows how to get open, man. He'll be straight, but he ain't no Lejante, dog.
hey, do you remember? You remember when Coach Hayes was saying them Colt members? We ain't gonna have that many people drafted. Now we got 9 dudes that don't sign. Now 9
Mm-hmm.
guys.
Just about 9 of them, 4 of them got drafted.
Whole lot.
God,
All of our wide receivers got drafted. Most wide receivers drafted by any team in the draft this year. Like, come on, Coach Hayes. Coach
Mm.
Hayes. Remember when I
Where
was
you
on your
at,
show
Coach
cooking you that
Hayes?
first time? I told you we had one of the top 5 wide receiver rooms in the country. Turns out we might have had the best.
yeah,
Where you at, Coach Hayes?
yeah. You thought we forgot, huh?
And don't come up here talking about Shedeur, because we all know it ain't got nothing to do with football.
He said so educated. We did, Coach Ed. We told him. We said, yeah, nah, that ain't the Ed Reed, man. He more of a Ryan Clark. You come up here and educated, man. Why you ducking this smoke, man?
Yeah.
I got these ribs on the grill waiting for you.
You see that? And they got that draft music. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, when that bell rolled, they called LeJounte name. The strapper was sitting there waiting. He was waiting. The only doorbell he heard was DoorDash. That's all he heard.
Hey, if I'm not mistaken, I remember I watched the Coach Hayes YouTube live, and he said that Restrepo was better than LeJounte, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he was trying to confuse. I'm like, come on, Coach Hayes. Come on now.
I don't think that's a bad take.
He said he gonna jump on at 5.
Why you gotta be that bad take?
I mean, at least in college, to say Restrepo was better, I don't think that's crazy to say.
No, because if you go look at their body of work.
Now, LeJounte Wester in the pros, I think he's definitely going to be better.
But if you look at their body of work in college, Restrepo doesn't have the same resume that LeJounte has.
And he wasn't competing with a Heisman winner as well.
Yeah, I just think it's more of a matter of like just opinion and style. But I think they both are just really good receivers. Real talk.
I mean, I think they both good at finding how to get open for sure. I just think that once LeJounte does get the ball in space, like he's harder to get down. I like Restrepo, man. His hands are for sure, and nobody knew he was that slow until he ran the 40. Like we didn't know he was that slow, so I got to give it to him. He looked faster on the field because none of us knew he was that
Wes
damn
Walker,
slow.
Man. Wes Walker, man. Wes Walker.
And see, LeJounte returned 4 kicks in college too. That's another thing. And he scored 2 touchdowns running too. So like LeJounte got like 40-something touchdowns almost, and Restrepo got like 21 touchdowns. So like that's a big difference in production.
I mean, of course, yeah. No, when it comes to special teams, there ain't no question. I mean, LeJounte add more to a team. But like it's a pure wide receiver though. I mean, I love Restrepo. I think he's really good. But it just depends. It just depends on what you want. You know what I mean? It's just different styles of receivers. I think they're both good though.
We gonna see on the Titans if you're really good or not when the DBs put them hands on him.
Now in the pros, I think Wester is gonna be better, have a better career.
But this is the thing. He had a better career in college because he had a 100-yard receiving career, and he had like 31. I mean, not 100 yards. He had 100 catches in a year. My bad, y'all. He had 100 catches in a year. Restrepo never did that. And LeJounte had like 31 touchdowns receiving. Restrepo only had 21. So he
was almost a 1,000-yard receiver in Colorado, going wide receiver number 2 under Travis Hunter, which is a Heisman. But you know, it is what it is.
Restrepo didn't have a bad career, man. I got to look at his numbers, but I mean, he killed it.
He didn't have a bad career, but his career in college was not better than LeJounte. That's all we're saying. Like LeJounte had like almost like 4,000 yards combined. Restrepo had like 2,700 or something like that. So you're looking at LeJounte just outperformed him like more than 10 more touchdowns than him and 1,000 more yards than him and like kick returns. So everything in the pot, it ain't even close.
His route tree is better too.
Yeah, what I would say about Restrepo, him and Will Shepard should have been drafted over some of these other wide receivers that got drafted. I'm not talking about Jimmy LeJounte. I'm talking about some of these other dudes I'd never even heard of. I'm like, how? So I think Restrepo should have got drafted. I think Will Shepard should have got drafted.
So Tiger though, Restrepo last season, right? He had over 1,100 yards, 11 touchdowns. He had 69 receptions, but his yards per catch was 16 yards per catch.
I got you. But do they hold career? Do they hold 4 years and then do LeJounte hold 4 years and then let's talk numbers?
Well, Restrepo didn't really ball out until 2023. His last 2 years.
Until he got an elite quarterback, right?
But he didn't really even get in the game, right? That's why, at least I thought.
Well, look, when he got an elite quarterback, he balled out. LeJounte did it with any man in the mighty mode, catch a tackle by a toe.
Yeah.
What did Restrepo have in 2023?
I mean, he
Y'all don't
had
know who the quarterback was over
He still
there.
had over 1,000 yards.
He had 1,000
Yeah.
yards at FAU.
Yeah, I mean, okay, we can say shit. Higher level of high level of
But
play. You know what I mean?
and
So
see, and that's the same thing
He
Coach
went
Hayes
against
tried to
Clemson
do.
defense and had 100
Well,
yards.
when you compare their numbers against Clemson, LeJounte had more catches against Clemson,
And
and
100
you
yards.
know LeJounte don't have the same kind of team Lestrepo has. Like it's not even close to what Lestrepo has, his teammates compared to what LeJounte had, and they going against Clemson in Clemson, and LeJounte he could have had more stats than that. He could have had like 200 yards against Clemson if he had a real quarterback.
You know, his bag is a little different, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know about that now. Y'all tripping.
no, go watch that Buff and Prime video, and they break it down. And the quarterback missed LeJounte like 2 or 3 times when they would have been like 30, 40-yard games. He like the quarterback couldn't get him the ball. He would have killed. He would have had 200 yards against Clemson. He had 12 catches. If they'd have hit him on those streaks and stuff, he'd have had 200 plus yards.
Yeah.
Hey, it's 106 of y'all in
I
here,
like
man.
I
Make
like
sure
them
y'all hit
both.
that
Shit,
like.
so yeah.
Hit that
All
like
right.
button. What's
Nah,
So,
next
hey,
on
Boosie,
the What's
Boosie
next
real
on the
can't
quick,
do
topic?
both.
what's up with this guy right here? I keep seeing this. Like I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Yeah,
He
that's Miles
committed.
Slusher, man. I sent that a few times. He used to play for us. He the one that
You know
made that
Slusher.
game-saving tackle against TCU. He's took a year off. He left us. He didn't get picked up for this season. He had to take a year off, and now he done recommitted to Purdue. I thought he was done with football.
I thought he was too.
But I follow him on the gram, and he been like working out and stuff all last season, and it looked like Purdue giving him another opportunity.
Oh,
So
this
I
is the
thought that
guy
was
that was
pretty
a
dope.
rapper.
Yeah, he was a rapper. He was the safety that he played Cam's spot. He started over Cam, and
Yeah, he
then he got
started
Yeah.
Cam
hurt, and
first game,
Cam
got
took his
hurt.
spot, and he never got it back.
Okay. I mean, he looking straight with that Purdue uniform. That looks straight though.
Yeah, yeah. So he getting another opportunity after taking a year off, which is crazy, man. So
How you know you can do that?
yeah, shit. If you get stuck in that portal,
Yeah, boy, you
you
start
ain't got no
percolating that
choice.
water, boy.
Man, shout out to
Yeah,
him, man. He was good in that TCU game, man. He
Yeah,
saved us.
yeah. I think he decent, man, because he was
yeah.
I think he was at Oklahoma before that. Yeah, I think
I
he
thought it was
was at Oklahoma
Arkansas.
before that. Oh, maybe Arkansas. You're right. Yeah. So he's a decent talent, man. Like I said, he started safety over Cam, and we seen how decent or good Cam was to us. So I think he got some potential. I don't know what happened with him at Colorado. Well, I know what happened. He got injured and never got his spot back, but wish him well.
All right, y'all. We finna get into the last story of the night, and this is the reason why I was going so hard, and a lot of people was going so hard with the Travis Hunter situation with his girl and everything. I want to show y'all this love story. I remember hearing about this couple a long time ago when they would get remarried every year because he wanted to show his wife, he wanted to confess his love to her every year, and he wanted to recommit her every year. And that was Doug Christie. He played for the Sacramento Kings. I know he played for them for a long time with Chris Webber and all that. And I think he's number 13. He was kind of like, he kind of played like what the Splash brother was, Klay Thompson. He kind of played like Klay Thompson. Like he went on big time dunk or whatever, but he could shoot. He played good defense. And he was just a good dude, man. Never really heard any kind of crazy stories about him. Like I say, he married his wife every year. They would always have a nice wedding every year. And he would always parade his wife around. And I kind of thought it was kind of crazy. But then I started hearing rumors about they were getting divorced. And I thought it was just somebody putting something online. I was like, ain't no way they're getting divorced because they was just getting married every year. It was just like you could tell he was loving her. Oh, we got Coach Hayes coming to the stage. What's going on, Coach Hayes? Hold on, just hold your horse. Let me get this out, man. We'll get to it.
I ain't say nothing, dog. Do your story, cuz.
All right, and his wife was like, she had people kind of like checking for him, trying to make sure he was doing the right thing. She was trying to build a case like he was doing her wrong or whatever. And she was putting a lot of stuff out, and people were starting to sympathize for her and everything. And she was trying to get $300 million from this dude, right? 300 M's, 300 million M's. Doug Christie put together a defense team, and they did some of the investigating. They started snooping around. Man, this woman had been taking money for years, putting it in offshore accounts. She's been doing all kind of stuff, hiding money. and she got businesses and stuff that she's been doing deals and stuff with that she wouldn't let Doug Christian know about it. Like once the judge seen all that, now she might end up getting like some charges put on her for stealing the money. And she was trying to get 300. This dude married her every year, y'all, to confess his love. And she was still trying to take him at the end of the day. So Travis Hunter, be safe. Hey, my guy, be safe. I hope you got a friend. I hope you and your old girl, y'all on the same page. But it can go left, and you never know. You can love somebody as hard as you want. This goes for women too. You can love somebody as hard as you want, but you never know what their heart is when you got a lot of money. When you got potential to have money, you never know what they're thinking. Go ahead, Rome. You go first, little bucket, then Boosie, and we'll let Coach Hayes jump in here.
Yeah, what I would say, man, it's an unfortunate situation, man, but it be like that. Like you just never know, man. And that's anytime somebody get married, is that Matt Barnes? Oh, they should have knew that was gonna be a problem. But anytime somebody get married, you want to wish them well, you want to wish them the best, you want the best outcome possible. But young brother, you finna sign a $45 million, contract, man. Like, it's okay to be in love, but don't be stupid. Like, get that prenup, protect yourself, protect your family wealth, regardless of how much you love her or think she loves you. Because if she loves you enough, she'll be cool with you. Write some of that prenup, like, hey, if we do split, you take your $2 million and go on about your way. So that's all we saying. That's all I'm saying is protect yourself. I want you to marry the woman. If you love her and she love you, get married, man. That's the goal for all of us, for real. But just protect yourself. Be smart, because when they go left, they keep going. They don't stop going left. And that money done left your account too. So just protect yourself.
All right, go ahead, little bucket.
All right, so
He too young for this.
So big tight. I ain't know like I was signing myself up for the Shade Room show. I don't know what I don't know what this is that you just.
Well, hey, just pass. If you want, look,
And Big Tiger would do that too.
Sometimes just sit back in the back and just soak it up. Just soak it up. So now you understand why so many older dudes are coming out trying to tell Travis to get the prenup and do this, do that, and don't go get married in Tennessee and all that. Because sometimes it's ulterior motives, and you don't find out until it's too late because you in love or you in lust. Look how she got the nice little wavy hair and all that kind of stuff. You loving that.
Yeah, just all I'm gonna say is it's more efficient to see, and yeah, let's get off this topic, please.
Young brother.
Little brother ain't had his heart broke yet, man. He don't know nothing about it.
You'll learn.
Nah, y'all tripping. Nah, I know about heartbreak, but I thought this was a sports show. That's all I said.
No, he played sports. He played in the NBA.
Funny, man.
He played in the NBA. Now, and so this is gonna happen to a lot of these dudes. They're gonna get got. So that's what we're talking about. How to protect yourself. Even like Caitlin Clark, she's in that realm now where she can get got. Candace Parker, she had to pay her husband a whole bunch of money. You know what I'm saying? So it can happen to anybody once you reach that next level. So that's why we talk about it on the sports show.
Yeah, it's definitely relevant.
Yeah.
And just to throw a little quick thing in there, I thought Max Christie was this dude's son forever, man. Until like Klay Thompson just said it recently. I think like in the past 4 months, when Max Christie got traded to the Mavericks. He was like, I thought that was his son. That ain't Doug Christie's son, man. I'm like,
oh, that ain't?
No.
That's funny.
Man, I hate it for Doug, man. Like he loved his woman, man. He loved her with all his heart, bro. And when I've seen them get married every year, I was like, man, that's crazy. I said, well, maybe he's doing what he got to do to keep his woman happy. She still try to get it for him. Coach Hayes, you got anything to add to this? Or you want to talk about how Restrepo didn't get drafted? What you want to talk about, Coach Hayes?
Please talk about Restrepo.
Man, y'all called me up here, man. Listen, I'll talk about the dude real quick. In the words of JT Money and Poison Clan, hey, yo, life's a witch, so why marry one? Sucking in love with a witch is very dumb. The PC is anyway. I'm just talking trash. Man, I gotta say it like this, dog. Jerome said it best, dog. It's a business transaction. At the end of the day, you got to protect yourself. It's no different than getting insurance on your car. You don't plan on having no accident, but when you do, guess what? You cover. That's it.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
And if she don't understand that, then deal. If she don't understand that, then deal.
You gotta kind of be a little stone cold a little bit, because if you don't protect yourself, boy, you leave yourself open to get drained.
Bro, that's straight business, dog. Let me ask you this. If they was together and he went to go do a business deal and it wasn't the greatest business deal, she'd be right in this corner talking about, baby, that's not a good business deal. Why you doing that?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing. She should applaud the man for, I'm just saying, like, when you come in, you got that much money, you ain't built it together. I guess the man had it already or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And man, Ross said it better. You weren't with me shooting in the gym. So
What? Yeah, I actually remember her though, because I remember when Doug Chris used to play, like she was known as being controlling. Like I think she used to like try to like board the team planes, or like she'll fly out for all like the road games to make sure like he's alone. But man, she really played the long game, man.
Yeah,
And he just got his bag back right too, because he coaching now. I think he like the Kings head coach.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He used to play for the Lakers, right? Did he play for the Lakers at one point?
He played for the Kings.
Kings, Lakers.
I think he might have played for the Lakers too.
Bro, it's too many examples out here for people to make bad business deals, dog. So
hey, she was going through Doug Christian phone like, dang, he ain't talking to nobody. Why he won't cheat? I need this dude to cheat so I can go ahead and get this bread. Like,
if he would have played when he was playing, and he would have signed a contract that said, "Hey, if I get hurt, I give all my money back," she would have been like, "You're an idiot." Right?
Yeah,
that's the same concept, dog.
Yeah,
but anyway,
or even shit. Even if I get hurt, I give half my money back, which is what you know that if you don't get that prenup, that's what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah, dog. Well, guess what, dog? No. Man, them rich people problem. Let's get into some real business, dog. Y'all call me up here. What kind of meal y'all want tonight? Let's shake some.
No, you gotta go. We sending this back to the kitchen, because you told me straight to my face that let me take my man down. Let me take you.
We want that pot roast.
I got you. I'm finna put him up, Tiger. I'm finna put him up, man.
Yeah, and I had a little strap up here.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Hey, Ron, you got that little Strepo?
Let's dance.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's dance. Let's get it.
Yeah, put that up, and cause you was being real disrespectful this all off season. Colt members and y'all receiving coin and all that, blah blah blah. But
I never said that. Don't do that, Tiger.
Yeah, never said that. Yeah, you did.
Couldn't get drafted.
Go find the tape.
Coach A, you got some explaining to do.
That's not true. I said I had 2 and 2 possibles. I said that. That's on tape. Travis Shedeur. I said Travis Shedeur, Jimmy Horn, and Wester. I said that. You said 2 and 2 possibles.
Restrepo, what did you say about him? Did you say he was getting drafted?
I said that he was a 6th round pick at best. And when people saw he ran that 4.8, I don't know why people were shocked. I told you his ass was slow. Even when he got the ball against Florida, if it wasn't for damn Jacoby George blocking 2 people, he wouldn't have scored. I mean, so when people say but I'm saying, I'm not fanned out, dog. So when I look at Restrepo run, I see how slow his ass is. Like, he's slow.
No,
like, that was never a secret.
When I asked you who should go first, you was just like, well, by body.
I did say Restrepo. I'm hella shocked he didn't get, but I say it like this. I'm not surprised, but I am shocked. I'll put it to you like that. I thought that he would be a late 6th round, maybe even 7. And that was it. But you know what they did? But I'm gonna tell you. But I can tell you what they. But I can tell you exactly what happened. A cat like that, when you go out there, whoever told him to run the 40 should be fired. First of all, because you put it on tape, right? That's first of all. Second of all, when you did that, remember everything that you do is to devalue, not to add value. Right? Everything you do in that combine, they trying to find what's wrong. Like Warren Sapp said. People are not trying to find reasons to give you money. They're trying to find reasons not to give you money. So when Restrepo put that 4.82 or whatever the hell it was on the board, they said, guess what? Let's get him undrafted free agent. If he makes something, he make the team, cool. If he don't, it costs us nothing. He hurt himself. I ain't got nothing. I mean, that's my dog. I love him to death, dog. But I'd have been standing in the back like, nah, but don't do that. He just pulled a Doug Christie move.
Now let's say this.
Now,
He hurt himself, but he also helped himself.
Tell him when he talked about LaJohntay wasn't better than him. We need to know about that.
Well, hold on.
I don't believe LaJohntay. Bro, hold on. But don't think because somebody got drafted. Bro, hold
on. You got time. You got time. We're gonna send this meal back. We're gonna send it back to the kitchen. But let me give the Strepo his props. By him running that 40, by him not getting drafted, he was able to go play with his boy again. So now Cam might make sure he get a lot of targets, whatever. Whenever he can help him out as much as he can, because he's familiar with him, he's gonna try to get him the ball. I know how Cam is. That's his guy. He's gonna try to take care of his guys. So he might have put himself in a good position because if he ran a better time, he probably went to a team that didn't really care about him, and he could have been on the streets 2 months from now.
He may have, but like you said earlier in the show, when you get drafted, you got a little bit more skin in the game. So, I mean, here's what I tell you about receivers, bro. Receivers catch balls all the time. That's not an issue, right? And I brought up Charleston Rambo. Charleston Rambo broke the record at Miami and didn't get drafted because he didn't score touchdowns. It's just what it was. He didn't score a touchdown, right? And Restrepo was the same way. He got 1,200 yards and what? Like maybe 10 touchdowns, maybe 9 touchdowns, something like that. I don't know the exact number offhand, but he ain't putting up no astronomical ass numbers. And it's about scoring, dog. You know? But for y'all saying, that Restrepo wasn't better than Wester, I still think he is. But we also know the NFL draft ain't about who the best. It's the best fit. I keep telling y'all that. It ain't about the best player. Hell, if Shedeur ain't show y'all that, damn, I don't even know what we're talking about.
So
now, hold on now.
That Shedeur situation was different. But I got a quick question for you, Coach Hayes.
Hold on, but how is it different? A kid, okay, let's call a spade a spade. Okay, this kid didn't run the greatest 40. Cool. Mm-hmm. But this kid has broken everybody want to talk about Shedeur breaking 100 records. This kid done broke think about all the receivers that came out of Miami. All the receivers, the great. He's broken their records. He wasn't even supposed to be there. Right? Everybody said he was a FIU recruit. He wasn't even supposed to be a Miami recruit. Comes in and balls out 2,000-yard seasons at Miami with 4 different quarterbacks. 4 different quarterbacks. He's always been the primary receiver. Always. He's had TVD, Ja'Cory Brown, De'Aaron King?
He wouldn't be the primary receiver in Colorado.
I bet. No, that boy.
But with all that being said, Coach Hayes, if you take the Strepo stats and you put LaJohntay stats right beside him,
bro, why are you doing this, dog?
Put his tape with each other tape. LaJohntay got a better tape than him.
Reason why we doing this is because LaJohntay had 4 kick returns over his career. He had one at Colorado this year, so he makes himself a more valuable player.
We talking about okay, that's fine, but we talking about as a receiver. Okay, that's great. He did the return. Great. I hope LaJohntay go be a return man as well. At where is he playing at? The Panthers.
You see, my question for you, Coach Hayes,
is what's wrong with you? You don't look. You gotta look.
What does Restrepo do better than Wester as a receiver? I'm just asking for your honest opinion because you're saying he's a better receiver, and I'd like to hear what you feel like he does better than Wester does.
I think that Restrepo has a lot of intangibles, right? Like if you watch those games, I've seen Restrepo stop the damn play to tell the quarterback, check the blitz. I've seen Restrepo blocking. I think his blocking is good. I'm not saying, and because I say he's better, that don't mean Wester's bad, because everybody think it's always yes and no. And I think he finds ways to make stuff happen. Like, for example, I see this dude catch the ball at a 2. He knows exactly where the yard marker is, dives to get down. I'm not saying Wester doesn't do those things, right? But what I can tell you is that his in-game football IQ is off the charts, dog. Like his body control of knowing where the sideline is. And again, this is not saying Wester doesn't do those things. I keep having to give out this disclaimer. But I'm just saying when I watch games, it's like 3rd and whatever. This dude get 6 inches more, and he fights for it because he knows where it is.
Pause. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now let me ask a follow-up question to that. Do
Okay.
you think that Restrepo runs better routes than Wester?
Yes. And the
Okay.
reason I say that, Wester does I like Wester when he came out of FAU. I was like, damn, when I saw his FAU tape, I like this dude can play. But here's what I'll say about a cat like Restrepo is when you're not that fast and you're playing people and you're always open, you understand route running. You have to. Back to the Ed Reed comparison. Ed Reed wasn't fast, but he had to be cerebrally fast. He had to have the mind, the gray matter to play faster than his feet could move. See what I'm saying? So when you know that's your deficiency, that you don't run fast, you don't do things fast, you got to be a technician on that part. That's the only way you're going to get open. You're not going to get open running some half-ass route. You got to know how to stem dudes. You got to know how to step on his toes. You got to know how to use the field to your advantage and be where you're supposed to be. That's where I think LeJohntay, because of his speed and quickness, he cat quick. He relies on that, not a negative. But I think you said route running in particular, that's why I say that. It is not by far. It ain't like it's night and day, but that's my point.
Okay. Yeah, that was just my question. If you thought he ran better routes than him.
Because the reason I say that, I mean, to your point, yes.
Okay.
And even in the league today, the way they throw the ball around, you still got to have those journeyman dude they got to move. You got to have chain movers, right? Everybody wants to score. I get that. But you also got to have chain movers, and I'll tell you this, Restrepo has had some very reliable hands. Wester has as well, very much so. You know what I mean? But that's what I thought would have gotten him drafted, but when he ran that 40, I knew I already said 6th round, but damn, when you ran a 4.82, fucking Jordan Davis was 341 pounds and ran a 4.7, dog. Like what you expected was finna happen. Then you're going to drop to the 7th and then nobody. So I think they just got him for the low. And if it work out, it work out. We got a cheap dude that's going to play. And if it don't work out, shit, man, go get a job.
Yeah, and Cam definitely called it in. My fault, I'll let you
Yeah,
go
he
off.
called it.
There's a video of Cam and Restrepo FaceTiming after, he signed with the Tigers. He's telling Cam thank you and I'll see you soon.
That's good. I mean,
Yeah,
shit, that
that's
was supposed
great.
to do.
That's how it's supposed to be. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying
Right.
I like the fact that that happened. So because
And I
if
used to
the
tell
quarterback
dog,
got
because you got to
faith in
remember,
you,
you talk about cult members, we got Kane Crazies. Bro, do you know that people was trying to get rid of Restrepo, dog? Our fan base hated. I got a video. Go check on the channel, dog. People trying to get rid of Restrepo, dog. Because
for what?
Tyler Van Dyke only throws to him because they're roommates. Well, guess what? When Tyler Van Dyke stopped playing, Emory Williams threw his ass the ball. He was leading receiver. Ja'Cory Brown threw him the ball when he came in. Damn it, Cam Ward threw him the ball when he came in. He was the leading receiver. The kid can play. The kid gets open. They ain't got nothing to do about nobody sharing no damn dorm room. The kid can play. But we got Kane Crazies, dog. Just like y'all got cult members. They nuts, dog. These people are out of their ever-loving mind, bro. He need to transfer. He need to go with Tyler Van Dyke to Wisconsin. Bro, this man just put up a stat.
My last question for you about Restrepo: do you think he gonna make the team? In your honest opinion,
Bro, I don't know, bro. It's 53 spots, dog. Like it ain't a lot to go by, bro. So I can't say I don't know their roster well enough. Who's there, who's not there, who's on the fence, who's not. I'll just say this, dog. To my honest, I hope to God he does, and I'm gonna go into favor and just say yes. But I can't say with 100% certainty, dog.
do you
Because
think with
Will
Cam being the
Shepherd
number
got.
one overall pick, he has any pull with that? Like if it's 54 guys left, no, let's say 55. I ain't gonna make it that easy, and they obviously got to cut 2 of them, and so it's 3 people left. 1 get to stay. They all receivers. You don't think Cam gonna be able to say, "I want to keep Restrepo"?
I think it comes down to money. Whoever that dude is that's getting cut is if they're close, I'll go with Restrepo because he's cheaper and he's got the same and he's doing the same thing in camps. So I mean, from a financial standpoint, I don't know if Cam has the overall like whatever, but I think if it's that close, like say if it's between Restrepo and another dude that's eating out the salary cap, I go with Restrepo. Just bro, it costs me less
Yeah, he
for the
probably gonna
same
get
dude.
CDL, bro.
Okay.
All right, let me say this right here. So Kobe Bryant, he ran a slow 40 time too. I think he ran like a 4.6. So when you run them slow times, they rely heavily on that clock, man. When they see that clock, you know we don't see a lot of wide receivers that run a fast time to get drafted and don't do nothing. But
And he
when you
couldn't
run
lift
the
no
slow
weights either
time,
at
the
the Big
only
12 Pro
receiver
Day.
I know that ran the slow time that got drafted high was Jerry Rice.
But dog, a 4.6 ain't bad. Bro, I don't know. Stop. Y'all gotta stop this, dog. Like, that ain't bad. 4.8 is bad, dog. That's bad. But dog,
Yeah, we just in a
4.6
new
is
age.
right. Right. A 4.6 in that era, it ain't blazing, it ain't Dion and them, but and Daryl Green and all them cats, but
We see Isaiah Bond ran that 4.3 something at his pro day. I don't
Oh,
remember when he
he
ran at the
didn't get
combine.
drafted.
He didn't
Y'all
even
know
get
that?
drafted. Yeah, he didn't even get drafted,
Trez
man.
Johnson didn't either. He got good tape.
Yeah, I think with Kobe Bryant, I think he got played, man. He even put something out and said, I know for a fact there won 26 corners better than me in this year's draft. He was like,
but bro, I could
y'all
tell you,
can't point him
but
out.
bro, I could tell you, yeah, I could tell you this, dog. Like, people don't want to hear it, but I'll just say it anyway. Like the whole Shedeur thing, I do think was some BS. However, like I tell y'all, and I'm gonna talk about it Tuesday. Prime said when Prime opened that window for y'all to get into the world, into this world, we all get like this subconscious like attachment to these cats. So we like, oh, blah, blah, blah. But bro, think about how many cats, like you said, Isaiah Bond, this dude I had making plays too at Texas. Ran a 4.3, did everything, and don't get drafted. You know what
Now
I'm
I don't
saying?
understand. What y'all take on that? Hey, Rome, start off with this. What you think, and then we'll go to a little bucket boost, and then we'll go with Coach Hayes. Why y'all think Bond wasn't drafted? Because they made the playoffs. He did his thing. His quarterback wasn't great, but he got drafted. Like, help me
Yeah, I'll tell
understand.
you exactly. I'll tell you exactly why, because they don't know if he's going to jail or not. He faces some
There you
serious
go.
charges,
Well,
man.
there you go. There it
They
is.
don't know
Oh,
if
There
he
it
there
gonna
is.
be
it is.
free or not. So that's really why he didn't get drafted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
ain't even know
all
that.
right. That's done then. Well, we don't gotta ask no more questions about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I ain't even know nothing about that. I was finna say,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
yeah. He
saying,
didn't
don't
dog,
know
but
if
it's
he
a
either.
lot
going to
of cats.
jail or not.
I mean, think about it, dog. Also, think about a dude like Will Johnson, the corner. Bro, he had what, 2, 3 corners go before him? He's supposed to be number one corner on the board? Like,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know that was his injury though, but he still got played. I think the Shedeur situation, uh, is because we don't really see quarterbacks get done like that. Not to that extent. Even if you say Dart better than him or Shucks better than him, or I don't
but
think the
dog, they didn't
league
take a
go
lot of
past
quarterbacks.
that, man.
How many quarterbacks did they take in this whole draft?
No,
No,
they ended up going off the board at
all
the
of them,
end.
all of them got picked up
Yeah.
towards the end. They all
You know
got
what I'm
picked
saying?
up. But
But
what I'm saying,
right,
oh,
but
go ahead.
towards the end, I just think that I think strategically, I think there's a couple things at play, right? The same way people talk about injury, the same way people talk about this, people may not want to believe this. And I always say NFL don't like distractions, dog. They don't like it. They don't like nobody bigger than the shield. And you may have had, for the Saints, for example, you may have had a dude saying, I don't want to deal with all that comes with Shedeur.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you just that,
so-called baggage. That's what they keep saying,
Yeah.
yeah,
baggage.
but that's a fact. There are people that
yeah.
won't. There are people that don't want to deal with it. Because here's the next part that I'm gonna bring up too. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, which I don't believe this, but let's just say hypothetically speaking. What if he doesn't do well and they have to cut him or trade him out? That's a whole nother list of distractions. So is the lemon worth the squeeze? I guess I'm saying that right. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Is Shedeur good enough to deal with all that's going to come with him? I don't know. Some people don't want to deal with that. They don't.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
But
I don't think
amazing.
Tyler Sow is better than him. I don't. I don't believe Tyler Sow. I don't believe Jackson Dart as well. I think Jackson Dart has a little edge because he has mobility.
It's because
You know what I'm
kid
saying?
skin. Go.
But we've seen this several times at the quarterback position. Is the player good enough to deal with the headache? The Johnny Manziels, even Baker Mayfield going 1 overall, Tim Tebow. Like these dudes come in with crazy followings, and it's gonna be a distraction to the team. People gonna want them on the field.
Yeah,
So
but
we've seen it before, not to this magnitude, obviously, not even close. Even Johnny Football was crazy. I think within this past month, Shedeur done surpassed Johnny Football as far as like popularity in the sport, in my opinion, within this past month. He done
Yeah,
surpassed him.
he
let me
has.
let me respond
Um,
to that.
but what I would say is we've seen distractions still, somebody still reached out and grabbed them, even though they were coming with quote unquote baggage.
Sure. I mean, I agree with that. But you got Kellen Winslow. I mean Kellen Winslow. Kellen Moore, first time head coach. I'm just saying it's a lot of variables, dog. One thing about football is you can never pinpoint, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he was a
Hey,
former quarterback. What was his evaluation? What was
Coach,
Kellen Moore's evaluation?
hey, let Booster respond real quick. What you was
You
gonna
know,
say,
Mhm.
Hayes, I
Booster?
know Hayes, I know you heard me say that. Say something, man. Come on, dog. But
Damn, my bad, dog. Shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
hey,
what about
he'll
but
take
Miami?
off now. He'll take off.
Miami, yeah,
yeah, I know
Miami.
Hayes, man. Damn, bro.
That's why I like to come on nobody's shit.
Can't
No,
suck,
but
bro.
I don't think you ever had a situation like this before, Rome. Because what other time have you had a prospect who coach was one of the top paid coaches in college football? I mean, he has a huge megaphone, right? So there got to be concerns if things do go wrong. What Coach Prime say? And Coach
Yeah.
Prime has a huge following, and I hate to say it's a distraction, but I definitely could see there being a concern. But then also, like we said before, like he doesn't have an agent, right? So all their dealings, all their negotiation has to go through Coach Prime as well.
Yeah.
And I think that's why a lot of teams said, "Hold on, I don't know if we can deal with this." And he needed a little buffer there from his dad, to deal with something like this. So that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, let me
Yeah, I
say this
think.
real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Y'all remember this summer when I was trying to tell Kobe, or this spring, I was trying to tell Kobe, transfer and come to Colorado, bro. You need that spotlight. You need that spotlight.
Oh,
And
God.
he decided to stay in Kansas. Hey, bro, if you'd have came over here, everybody would have known your name right now. Like the world would know your name right now. And his dad was even on the show, and he was in the chat. So I wish Kobe would have came over to Colorado, but I guess you got to do what you got to do. But if you don't
Yeah.
want a good time, and if you're on a team that don't really get a lot of pub, it's hard for people to know your name.
That other corner didn't get drafted either, too. And Kansas,
Dang,
what's his
he
brother
must have been
name?
better than Kobe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tish Chan, you could come up. I don't know how much longer we finna be rocking. This crazy, Tyson Garcia. I didn't know that, man. Welcome to the show. I ain't seen you on here either, man. So if you knew, appreciate you tapping in. If you not new, my bad for overlooking you. But he said Kellen Moore was a two-time Heisman finalist and went 50-3 undrafted. We've seen this before. Oh, okay. My question would be, I understand all the accolades,
Wait, hold
but
on. Who was
what
Kellen
was his
Moore?
projection?
Hold on. Who was
He's
He's
the
Kellen Moore? Where he
Saint.
played?
He was the
he's a
OC for the
coach.
Eagles.
He
Yeah.
was a quarterback at Boise State with Titus. What's his name? With he was the quarterback at Boy. My bad. My bad. Ain't nobody say my name. God damn it. My bad.
Man, stop
I'm just
acting
fucking.
corny,
No, but I'm
Well,
saying
man.
no, go ahead,
he was
Coach
a
Hayes.
quarterback. He was a quarterback at Boise State.
Before
And,
or after the quarterback that was on the cover?
and I don't know about no video games, though.
I mean, the quarterback that was on the cover wasn't that they played for 49ers.
Man,
Bro,
I
he
don't
was
Alex
just a
know.
Smith.
quarterback
Alex
for Boise
Smith.
State, bro. Just
Man, he
look.
You
was a
said Alex
quarterback at
Smith?
Boise State with Titus, that number one receiver they had, Titus something. And he played for the Cowboys. And then he stopped playing for the Cowboys and he became the assistant quarterback coach the year after he stopped playing. Then he became the quarterback coach, then the OC. Like he got a fast track.
Yeah,
And the
now he
OC for the
coaching where?
Eagles,
Where he
he won
coaching
a
now?
Super Bowl.
He's the
He on
Now
the
Saints
he
Saints
Saints,
the
right?
coach.
Saints,
Saints
Yeah,
Saints
coach.
he
head
the
coach.
he the Saints head coach now. So that's why he's saying. So my only follow-up question for you, Tyson Garcia, is was he projected to go, in the first round, even though he had all them accolades? Because in regards to like people falling, we've seen it, but in regards to somebody being projected first round pick, and falling to the 5th, I don't think that's happened a lot. But to follow with Boosie, I agree. It's a different level. It's like the prime following and the Shedeur, like you have to be, and that's why I keep saying I get a Browns credit. I don't know if the owner forced them or what, but they dropped their nuts and they said, "Freak it, we gonna deal with it, man. Like we gonna deal with. We know what's coming with it. If he's still there, like that's just meant for us to take him. We're gonna deal with it. But it comes with the lot, dog. And I don't think a lot of organizations was willing to take what it came with. But I also feel that it was also some like purposely holding out, passing up. Like I'm not going. You're not going to be able to make me think that that wasn't mixed in there, sprinkled in there in some way, shape, or form. But I do
For
agree
sure.
that Prime, what he brings, was a lot of it as well.
Bro, here's another thing too. Did y'all see the Tomlin interview
Yeah,
where
the
they
press
talked about it?
conference.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this. I'm gonna pose a question if y'all don't mind. Do
Hey,
y'all
Tennis
think
Channel, you on the stage, Tennis. I'm gonna mute you,
Yeah,
Tennis Channel, cause hey, cut your
I think you got
YouTube
two
off,
things
Tennis
up,
Channel.
Tennis Channel. You got Tennis Channel and the real Tennis Channel, so you got to cut one of them off. That's why it's echoing.
Hey, mute him. Go ahead, Coach.
no, I was just saying, I think what could have really helped Shedeur, and I think this may be an issue. I don't know. I think the kid got a high football IQ, but we've never heard him talk ball, right?
Yeah, I heard
And
you say that.
even when Mike Tomlin talked, and the guy asked him, "Was there something that jumped off about Shedeur that you weren't expecting?" He didn't say that. He said that he's tough, he's a competitor. He basically said the stuff that we know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because he said we talked about, ball and procedure and how you articulate and all this stuff. And I think that's huge. Like I would have loved to see Shedeur on there with John Gruden, dog.
Me
I would have
too. Me
loved to
too.
see that shit.
That's true.
yeah. We
Because
talked
that's
about
one
that the other
thing,
day and how
right? But that's one
disrespectful
thing.
Gruden was, man. Him and Shedeur were the best.
Yeah, they wouldn't have clicked.
But
But I
dog,
agree. Seeing him in that setting,
can I
maybe not
say
with
this?
Gruden specifically. Go ahead.
No, but that would have been great because you got OCs that's just like that.
Yeah,
How does Shedeur
for
handle
sure.
it? Like that would have been a great look into because we get a look into everything Colorado except football. Like when I say
Except the
football, meaning
except the X's and O's or
X's and
X's
O's.
and
Right,
O's.
that's what I mean.
So
We
you
don't
mean to
hear it.
tell me Coach Prime ain't an X's and O type coach?
You said it, not
Uh-oh.
me. You said it, not
Exactly.
me.
And
Do
I
you, do
and
you
I
agree
was
with
right
do
when
you
I
agree with
said
Here
him?
it.
we
Hey,
go.
And I
Jerome.
was right
Here
when
we
I
go.
said it.
Jerome, matter of fact, rewind selector.
Yeah, and I was right when I said it.
But I'm just saying, dog. I would have loved to. You don't hear anybody like talk football, right? Like you hear Prime talk about some technique here and there, but you don't ever hear him talk about, hey, look, they're gonna run a spacing concept when they're in these spread, blah, blah, blah. Look at the distance of I would love to hear football X and O's come out of there one day.
And that's crazy because I think that's the evolution of well off, but I don't know how they can incorporate that because you can't really let people see what you're talking about, you know? But as far as like leading up to the draft process, I definitely would have liked to see Shedeur talk football. And I think, like I said, that could be the evolution of well off if they can figure out a way to show some of that, but still not show too much. Because I think well off, they have to look for something to add. Like in order for them to keep building and growing, like that's a piece that we've never seen. So if they can show us some of that, bruh, people gonna be
Well,
really, really
well,
tapped in.
Willoff is gone for Shedeur now, man. We need hard
Hey,
knocks.
hey, this question right here, Coach Hayes. You
Yeah.
was a coach. Help me with this right here. This coaching staff, when they picked Shedeur, this is how the staff looks right here. You got people with their arms crossed, everything. They already picked the quarterback before Shedeur.
And he tried to lie
As
too.
a coach that's been on the staff, how do you feel they're going to handle this? Will they give Shedeur a real shot? Can he outwill his way into the starting spot and be great? Or is it going to be an uphill battle? And do you think he's going to fall into this gauntlet of players that went to Cleveland, quarterbacks, and end up this long list of not being able to live up to your potential?
He said in the press conference, everybody getting 5 reps.
I mean, I'll just say this real quick. I did want to answer one thing before. You can actually look into Jerome. Coaches do clinics all the time. Coaches, you don't have to give your bread and butter. When you go to the coaching convention in January, you talking in front of every coach in America about scheme or philosophy or whatever. You can do those things. You don't have to give up your exact scheme of how you're going to play Georgia Tech come first game, but you can talk philosophy, how you play cover 3, how you do blah, blah, blah. But anyway, I'll say this. I think Shedeur got picked up at the end because that was the Browns' last pick, right?
Yes.
No.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was the Browns' last pick. So that was their kind of, I think it was their throwaway, and it was a way to create competition between Dylan Gabriel and him, and they got 2 guys for cheap because they already know Dak not going to play. Joey Flacco was the 1-year wonder, right? I don't know who the other guy. What's the other guy
Kenny
named?
Pickett. Kenny Pickett
Just came
might
out
turn
of
to a
Pittsburgh.
kicker.
Yeah, the old starter at Pittsburgh.
He came out of Pittsburgh, so
he actually the best guy that I think to me, because
he lit it up at Pittsburgh.
He's been a starter,
right? So I think they brought Shedeur and Dylan in there to fight for who's gonna be the back. Because after this year, Joey Flacco gone. I don't think Dak Prescott plays for the Browns ever again.
Why to be the backup?
It's not Dak Prescott, man. It's
not Dak Prescott, Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun Watson, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Deshaun Watson
Miami too much.
Hey, let me say something real quick about this.
Bad.
Oh, my fault. Are you
the
done,
bucket
Coach? I
gonna
want to
shake
say
you.
something real quick.
The bucket gonna shake you.
What I say though, if the owner made the call to make them draft him, and that's why they're all looking like this, bro, they on the hot seat, bro. Because once the owners see what Shedeur finna do to Cleveland and how he finna have a turn, these dudes he'll get rid of these dudes, bro. Especially if Shedeur can play and they not trying to like buy in and allow it. Like I feel like he'll get rid of these dudes, bro.
But let Coach
Especially if he
Hayes
had to step in and make them draft
The
him.
black dude was the GM though, right?
Yeah, he the GM.
Andrew Berry.
Mm-hmm.
So
but they saying the owner, somebody like a real important reporter was like, he got a call and said some owner is about to step in and make his team draft Shedeur Sanders. And he said 2 picks later, the Browns selected him.
Yeah.
So tell me this, Coach Hayes, from being on the staff, if a staff don't like a player, can they make it hard for this player to show their potential?
Hell yeah, easy. That ain't hard. Yeah. That's anywhere in life. If your boss don't like you at your job, he gonna give you that bull crap work. It ain't no different than anything else, dog. Yes, that's it. Yes. To answer your question, yes.
So that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Like, Shedeur still got an uphill battle. It's like Shedeur got to run up 2 hills. Not only does he have to fight his way to try to get a starting job in the NFL, he got to fight against the politics that his coaches don't want him to be in the locker room.
It's not gonna be that hard because you got a dude that's not even gonna play, who has an Achilles tear, and you got a dude that's a 1-year deal, and you going to get a backup that's been a backup this whole time in the NFL. So it's like it's not too much competition that you got to go up against.
And if this owner anything like Jerry Jones, he know they've been trashed. Their quarterback's been trashed. These coaches, yeah, they cool. They can definitely prevent him, but they got a boss too. And if they boss say Shedeur play and get a fair opportunity, they gonna have to listen to that. That's just how it works.
Hey, Tiger, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, Rand.
Yes, sir. Do your thing.
Right. Hayes.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it was collusion when it came with the owners about Shedeur? Do you think that there was a call made to not touch him?
Personally, I don't think so. I think that they all may have had the same idea. We talked about it earlier. I don't know how much you heard the show, but some people don't want to deal with all of that. Some people and I think Brucey made a great point. I did not realizing he didn't have an agent. Now you got to deal with daddy when it comes to negotiations. All of that stuff that go with that. Some people don't want to deal. So I don't believe so. And I don't think there's a quarterback heavy draft like that. And that's what it was.
All right, because I was just saying, like, they've been uh, like I'm around him for like a long time. Now, a conversation like that couldn't have been made. They couldn't have had a meeting up with him and said, "Listen, we need you to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5."
What's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 though? What is
No,
Meaning
that?
okay,
like,
but who you
meaning
talking about?
like,
Who could have met? Yeah, who you talking about?
like, like the scouts when they see him. I'm I'm sure that they have messages from GM's owners.
So all right,
Right.
you saying like Pac-Man Jones when he was getting in all that trouble, and Jared Jones sat him down and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna bring you in, but I don't want you to go in no clubs. I don't want you doing this, no fights, none of that kind of stuff." But what do you say about Shedeur? What do you say Shedeur you need to change?
Exactly. Right. So
I'm asking you this question, Rand. What does Shedeur have to change? Like stop showing your jewelry?
no, he doesn't have to change. I think it was stuff like the inability to not reach him when they wanted to. They probably didn't want to go through on Prime. All right, but that could have been held before the draft. That could have been spoke about before the draft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if
Like,
my daddy my agent, you can't
Somebody,
tell me not to have my
yeah,
agent.
somebody got some
no, what
feedback. Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
gotta be
Prime
10 to 10 'em.
has relationships with people that could have told him that Shedeur needs an agent. Shedeur needs to do do well here in this meeting. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I was saying like I think it was something higher.
I don't know. I know Rand. I will say this. Rand said. I think he stated this before. I heard you. Rand believes that there was a meeting between owners, in which they all colluded, and they said we none of us are going to pick Shedeur. That's
Well,
Rand's
I, I
conspiracy.
I don't think that there was a meeting, but I also believe that what's understood don't need to be explained.
There you
Like
go.
if we continue to see like, okay, they not taking him. So okay, they not taking him. They not taking him. Like that
No.
could without a conversation, like that could occur. But I would also say they see the magnitude of star power that this guy has, man. And I don't think a lot of people want to deal with it. I really wish Shedeur had an age. I wish they would have did it the traditional way because then we could
Agreed.
weed all that stuff out. Because right now we
But I'm
can't
saying
weed those variables out. So people are saying, oh well, maybe if he had an agent, it would be. I wish
I think so.
they had all of that stuff so we could see how it transpired. Because if it had transpired the same way, even with him inserting the agent and doing all of that, then we could say I don't think they had a conversation about it, but I do think they followed in line. They saw what was going on and they jumped on the ship.
I think if he would
so
have signed Drew Rosenhaus at the beginning of the cycle, I don't think we would have seen this drop. That's just my personal opinion.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
Drew
what else hurt.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what else hurt him. I don't
go ahead.
believe when he. I'll say this: when he didn't perform in that combine. Like, hold up, dog. You not hurt. So why you not? I understand if you don't want to run the 40. I understand if you don't want to do the bench press and the vertical. But why are you not throwing?
Well, see,
So
all right.
No,
Now
But
I
the
don't think
reason,
that
no, the
has
but
reason
nobody
why I think
throws
he did
anymore.
that, the reason why
Nobody
I think
throws
he did that,
anymore.
y'all, and I talked about this earlier. Shedeur wasn't just playing for Shedeur. Shedeur wanted all these teams to come see him, and that's why Travis showed up to the pro day too. They wanted these other wide receivers, which all got drafted, to
It worked
get some
out.
kind of
Yeah, it
shine.
worked.
So he was doing that because he wanted everybody to see his teammates. That he was trying to be a team guy. That's why he
Right.
see
did
how
that.
that worked out for you then. If
but
that's the
hey,
Yeah,
let
case.
me
hey,
ask this
Tiger
though.
though. Okay, go ahead,
Hey,
Rand. Go ahead.
have you ever seen anybody drop like that because they didn't perform like an all-star game or in the combine? Have you
No,
ever seen that? Heard of that?
no, no. But I think
Right.
it's a combination of all of these things. And I'll go back and say this: Shedeur can play, but like y'all always say, the O line was so bad. in these combines, there's certain things these guys. The quarterback position is so different. It's so different
Okay.
that they want to see mechanically. They want to see, like you said, does he drift because he's scared of being hit, or does he just naturally drift?
Hey,
No,
I've
no,
been listening to
no,
y'all for about 5 minutes.
no. Here's what I'm saying. When I say scared of being hit, I'm not talking about fearful. I'm saying he's drifting away from the pressure.
All right, Coach
That's
Hayes.
what I mean when I say
That
scared of
has
being hit.
nothing
Let
to
me ask
do.
you. All right,
His
hold on. Let me
on
ask
the
Hey,
you.
hold on.
field
Let him go
skills.
for a second. Take off
Who's
him.
talking? Who's talking?
That's him. Let him
Okay.
go. Go ahead, him.
His on the field skills has nothing to do with why he failed. He fell because he's a cocky, young, successful black man. Y'all gotta understand the NFL really never seen athletes come into the league with $10 million plus, $1 million in cars and living the lifestyle that he living. So what they did was they gave him a piece of humble pie. You're not gonna put your shoes on your cleats and tell us in your vlogs or what teams you like to play with on Madden, like you just wanna say where you want to go. The shield is bigger than the Sanders name, and they showed him no matter what how good you is, you is not finna run this league. You are your daddy,
And they did more
and
than
they
That's
that.
gave him a
crazy
piece of
though.
humble pie.
They
That's
didn't
crazy.
stop there. They said, then we gonna use you, abuse you, and then we gonna tool you. They ain't done.
That's crazy.
Not. See, it can be a blessing in disguise because the people that didn't like him now they rooting for him. You understand what I'm
Oh yeah, they
saying?
made him a martyr. They put him on a
Yeah. So
crucifix. They
so
crucified that
you
man
gotta
yesterday in
understand,
front
he
of the whole
got
country.
fans. He probably had a #1 selling jersey and don't even play a game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I said that. He definitely gonna have that.
You saw
It
some
He
ain't a
got
millions
it
of
ain't
fans.
a
He got
doubt.
the president. He got Donald Trump tweeting about why he ain't picked. Now all
So
Donald Trump supporters finna be Shedeur Sanders supporters. That's how this
hold
shit
on. Is
works.
this true right here, Coach Hayes? Did Cam? Because I was trying to think. Did Cam throw at the combine?
No,
Nope.
Cam didn't throw at the
No.
No.
No,
combine.
No.
but here's that's what I'm trying to tell you. Campbell also didn't play under so much duress, bro. That's what I was saying. It's so different. Cam didn't
That's
throw
crazy.
under so much duress. And people want, in my opinion, like, and I get him. That's who that was speaking. He got a very valid point. That's what I said earlier. Nobody bigger than the Shield. You're not gonna come in here and tell us how to run. These are our 32 franchises. This is our corporation. You ain't gonna come in here and tell us how you gonna do it.
That's
I
not
got
But
that,
fair.
hey,
That's
but
hey,
We
Coach
we
Hayes,
they
when
got
you
they.
explaining why you think he failed,
That's
you
not it.
said something that Cam did too, and Cam didn't fall.
Yeah,
No,
Right.
and you can't really tell
no.
how a person plays a position when they throw it in t-shirts and shorts. Like
So
that
then why do they
combine
do the
is for
combine then?
nothing. You can't do anything at the combine, bro. As a quarterback,
Okay.
what are they gonna do? You gonna throw to wide open people with no kind of like that? What does that show? I
But
Actually,
we
don't even know
saw
why
and
that's
they
we
what
saw
got
Will
that for the
Howard. And
quarterbacks.
guess what we saw? We saw Will Howard do what? Straight miss wide open people in t-shirts and shorts.
And he got drafted before Shedeur, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Nah.
No, he
No, he
didn't.
got
No, he
No,
drafted
he
That's
didn't.
after.
didn't.
more than a fifth
But
He
we
round.
saw
fell.
Way before
Saba,
the fifth
that
round.
Tyler cat got drafted before Shador, and he was terrible there.
I
And he
agree,
old
bro.
and he
He
I
had a
got
agree with
terrible
that.
frequent
take too.
injuries.
No,
That's
hold on. I ain't gonna
crazy.
say that. No, I'm not gonna say Tyler was terrible. Was Tyler the guy from
Louisville.
Texas Tech.
Louisville.
Louisville?
Louisville.
Louisville.
No,
Okay,
he was
well,
good.
the
He
guy
just
that showed up to me was the
old
guy that
with
was from
injuries.
Memphis. He showed up at it, but it didn't help him get drafted higher.
Yeah, the
Hey,
combine. I
show
mean,
me a
it's cool, but
quarterback
like you
that got
said,
three
it
receivers
it
that
hurts
play
you more than it
quarterback.
helps you. There's nothing Shador could have went and did at the combine
But
that
that's
could have helped
why.
him.
But that's why having an agent is good, right? Because an agent will give you a good measure of what you need to do and where you are in the process,
Come on.
which I know, what I'm sure Cam Ward had. So if he had Drew Rosenhaus or a good agent, his agent would say, "Hey, man, I'm talking to these teams. I think you need to go through at the combine," or they could
but
say,
Cam Ward
"Hey,
didn't
hey,
have
hey,
three receivers
but
get drafted.
hey
business
That don't make no
wise,
sense.
what does that matter when the slots
this,
are already, it's really nothing to negotiate money wise,
no,
right?
you don't understand." I think an agent gets you prepared for the entire process, and they're talking to teams throughout to get a good
Yeah,
temperature of where you
Yeah,
I get
Like
are.
that
Ole
part.
Miss
Yeah.
receivers
Yeah,
Yeah.
get
and
drafted.
So
Prime ain't been through this either
right,
in what 30 some years. So
right.
it ain't. I think he felt like, oh, I already been through the process. I know how it works. And then he just recently
got
even
paid.
had like players drafted, and he wasn't a part of their process, so he don't really know what
Yeah.
went into it. And I think they was just, okay, everybody's
He
telling
gotta
us
know
like
that.
you're a top 3 pick. Like everybody's telling
Yeah,
us that. Ain't no way that it's not true that you're not.
yeah, and
And
also the
oh,
agents are getting
let's say
paid.
this right here too now.
Okay.
Prime just got paid too. So when you get paid, you get a little arrogance to yourself. And Prime was just like, Shedeur ain't playing for certain teams. And y'all saw how Prime talked to that guy when they was training. Like, forget him, bump him, do y'all thing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you talk to some NFL teams like that, like how he talked to New
That
York
could
the same way. He done told that story several times about he told New York, like, when y'all picking 15, I ain't gonna be here by the end. And he walked out.
Hey,
So
and y'all know what else messed it up? That showcase they had. Man, them NFL scouts and owners out there, look, they like, hold on, bro. We got owners out here, and like, we ain't never seen like this dude. He really controlling the game. Like, we can't have this dog.
They seen
Like,
bro,
this
that's
this is
real.
on a different
and
level.
they want to maximize. They said, "Oh, he got a little mini
Yeah.
chip."
Well,
Oh,
It was
that
it was
showcase
definitely
helped a
hate.
lot
It
of
was
the
definitely
players
hate.
get signed and drafted too, though.
yeah,
It
nah,
No,
showed
But
for
that.
but
sure,
can
for
I
sure it
ask
they
y'all
did. I'm
this?
just
definitely
talking about
want
the
We
that
could,
NFL
mini
as a whole.
track.
They looked at
we,
that and was like, bro, this dude got too much power, bro. And
yeah,
Yeah,
then
I
Yeah.
my
know
I'll
that.
say
Who
this
been
lastly and let y'all
They
take off.
revamped it, bro.
Prime
bro,
definitely got
this is
beside
where
himself.
it's going though. You
no,
know what
it's
I'm
not.
saying? All right. I'm
They ain't
just
Prime
gonna
saying.
let
Prime
it
got
go that
beside
way. That's
himself.
what
Prime thought,
Kids like this, all right, so what are they gonna do with Arch next year?
We,
Or maybe the year after that. I don't know when he coming out.
Yeah, it's a possibility he's not even getting drafted
See,
next year. He
Orange,
got to wait two
he
She got
put
to
years
too
maybe.
do.
much
She got to
pressure. It's
do something.
man,
Huh?
people
bro,
think
you got to
Orange.
remember this, dog. The NBA is player ran league. NFL is owner ran league. And so, like what Jerome just said, we don't care that you're rich. We care that you're powerful. You're not gonna come in here. It's like anything, dog. This Big Tiger show. I got my own show. What if I come in here and I like this my show? Tiger ain't gonna have that.
yeah,
Man, Tiger, you
yeah.
need
I
to
get
listen to me.
that
I got
part,
more
man. I just
subscribers
think
than you. This how this
yeah.
run. Man,
You
you
get
run. It
beside
don't work
yourself,
like that, dog.
you
Yeah.
He
get
trying to
booted.
throw
And
in a
I
switch
think
yeah,
so.
Prime
hey,
Prime been having his
I
way
get
for the
that.
past 2 years. He been having
Bro,
his way. Like anything he wanted happened. Anything he said was gonna
But that
happen
ain't gonna happen in
came
the
true.
NFL though.
He
and
been, no,
bro,
but listen. He been having his way for the past 2 years. So he's
Who?
in that mode that like, man, we having our way.
You gonna keep
Like
having it.
it's
no.
gonna
Who?
happen
Who?
our way regardless of what anybody's saying. Now what the NFL had to do was show him like, now
They had to get
Dion.
their taste. What you
They
talking
even had
about?
to call him Dion. Now Dion, you know how we get down, dog. You
Who
know
benefited from this?
we
So
all
look at
play like that.
but look, who benefited from all of this? The NFL from all of
For
this.
sure.
The
For
NFL.
sure they
So
did.
you got to understand that wasn't an accident.
Right.
what's the what was an accident?
We don't know. We know
What
it
are
wasn't
you
an
talking
accident.
about? This was a plan that took maybe 3 months to strategize. The NFL profited off of this tremendously from fans, sales, intention, endorsements, excitement, anticipation. Everybody, the whole country back watching football, and everybody watched the seventh round. I never watched past the 20th pick ever. I've watched so many drafts. I never watched past the 20th pick. I'm watching the fifth round like it's the
Yeah, I
first
guess
pick,
so.
bro. The
Yeah,
NFL
I
didn't
couldn't even believe. I'm like,
accidentally
bro, I
do
gotta
that.
watch it. Yeah, that's true.
Everybody doing the same thing with the NFL wants. You think they just accidentally did that?
Now
Well,
they said
talk about
Cam
it.
didn't have an agent.
Talk about it. There's no such thing as luck in football. I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave it there.
Yeah,
Because
Cam
understand,
got in line, man. That's why Cam
Well,
got in
they
line.
said Cam didn't have an agent. That's what
Yeah,
they
he
said.
didn't. He got
he
in
ain't lying
line and
about
he
none of that.
did what they told what they expect you to do if you want to come play on their plantation.
There you
You
go.
gotta follow our
Well,
rules.
that's not
And if you
true,
Look,
though.
don't,
man.
That's not.
It
That's
we
was.
not
It
go.
true.
was. It was some of
What you
that.
mean it's
Look,
not true? What's
That's
not
not
true?
true.
it was some of that
I can
Jerome,
see
bullshit.
Cam. I
Jerome
can
read
see
It's
about
the
Cam
that.
play,
doing that.
bro.
I
It's
can
the
see
Jerome read about
Cam
Cam.
play,
didn't
that.
need
bro.
an agent because he took the Jaden Daniels role. He joined. He left a school that was okay, and he joined a loaded team, and he was Heisman candidate. When you're a Heisman candidate, you really don't need no agent, bro.
Dylan Gabriel was Heisman
When
candidate.
you
He
got
went
when
third
you got a
round.
hot, yeah. When you up there,
Yeah, but
you know the rules.
yes, sir.
That's a good point.
Well, he must have
That's a great
known
point.
No.
he was going one. So why get an agent there? I mean, I get that.
I
No, we
mean,
what we're saying is that
but Dylan
if you get
Gabriel
in
was never
line,
considered one
you
of the
don't need
better
an agent.
quarterbacks.
If you get in line and do
Look,
and act how they want you to
this
act and
listen,
do what they want you to do,
I don't
you
know.
don't need
that
an agent.
But
that
they said
144
Lamar got
trade.
in line. He
Listen,
did
that
everything
140.
but run the 40, but
Man,
he had
think
his
about it.
mom as an agent and he dropped.
The
That's the
140.
thing.
The 144 trade was made 17 days ago. They came to an agreement that they was going to trade right there. So all of them trades that took place and moved around and swapped around, and everybody moved around and swapped around, and somehow they made that trade. They said, we're going to trade at 144 17 days ago.
You could
But
tell
So why
that
do
by
you
the
think he
NFL.
ended up at
I ain't
Cleveland?
gonna give
So
him
how
that
did
much
they?
credit.
What,
How
what's
did
your
they
theory?
I
You
think
could
they
tell.
traded.
You could tell by the
Conspiracy.
NFL
Conspiracy.
Network. By
What,
the
they didn't
what's
know
your
NFL
that
I
they
think
theory?
thought
Network.
the
he,
Giants was gonna
hold
Why
pass
do
it.
you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he
yeah,
ended up
yeah,
at
yeah,
Cleveland?
yeah.
on, hold on
Why?
one at a time, y'all. Hold on one at a time.
Go ahead, Tiger. It's your show. You go first. I'm gonna go after
Well,
you.
look, I'm not gonna give them that much credit.
Hey, I'm
I
glad
think
you
they
tighten.
saw Philly about to grab him, and they made it happen because they didn't want Philly to get him and do right by him.
So you think? So why do we think he ended up at Cleveland? Is he ended up at
Because
Cleveland
them
because they
issues
wanted him
hard.
all along, like the Gunner song?
Yeah,
He was him all along,
Yeah, I
that's
think
or
why
Somebody,
he ended
No,
up
he
at
no,
Cleveland.
no,
he
no,
he
no,
somebody
ended
no,
had
up at
no.
called.
Cleveland.
look
He
at
ended
they
up at
bill.
Cleveland because
Hey,
they
Jerome,
can
you
continue to
thought you seen
control
that was
what? Huh,
Cleveland got a line, bro. Don't you know Cleveland got
gut
a
him on the
line?
low?
Somebody
Come
made
on
a
there.
call.
I think
bro?
he
Well,
Like
ended
he
up
ended
at
I'm
up in
saying,
Cleveland.
was
Cleveland
he him
because
all along?
Cleveland didn't want to see him in Pittsburgh every year in the same division, killing them, so they had to draft him.
But are
That's
they gonna keep him? Is
Oh,
what I'm saying. Like, do y'all think they're gonna keep him?
yes,
yeah,
they're
go
going to
keep.
keep him. They're
Why
going.
would you
That's
let
Okay.
him
going to live
go?
with the rest of them for they. Pittsburgh got to deal with Shedeur every year 2 times.
Would you let
So
Shedeur go?
they got him knowing they wanted him from the jump. But how do you know you want this guy from the jump, but also know that he's still gonna be there at
I
144
don't think they
if it
wanted
ain't
him
no
from the
bull
jump,
crap
But
bro.
going
it
on?
ain't
What? Well,
all.
that's
They
it.
passed on him
Listen,
too much.
do
That's
you
it.
They didn't
Right
want him.
there.
understand? Do you understand?
Hey,
They don't make. Listen,
hold
they
on, this
make that
question
deal in
goes to
17 days.
Coach Hayes and him. Hey, him, you start off and we know Coach Hayes gonna talk, so we're gonna let him go second. We know he gonna talk. So
Because
look,
y'all don't listen. That's why.
we listen. We listen.
You didn't
So
take a
look,
pepper, did
He's
you?
the
crazy,
Browns.
dog.
The Browns
You
is
didn't
the
take a
only
pepper.
team that could have drafted. No, New York could have did it too, but the Browns could have drafted Travis Hunter, and they could have came back in the second round and got Shedeur. They would have made so much money next year. Did the Browns drop the ball by drafting, not drafting Travis and coming back in Shedeur, or did they actually win the draft by getting Shedeur so late and not having to pay him the $42 million?
They won big time.
Well,
You
I
ask
I
me.
don't. I don't think they dropped the ball because I don't think they like Travis as much as people like him. That's why I don't
Mm.
think they can take him in two. They just traded the pick. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think if they like him as much as people think they like him, they would have took him at two. They
That's what I'm
traded the
saying.
pick.
I'm telling you, they need interior.
They really didn't. They really
Oh,
didn't care
D.
for his skill set. So I don't think they dropped the ball. I think they just. I think they believe the defensive tackle Mason Graham was a better piece than Travis Hunter, and they just feel like it is what it is. Well, it could be right. We don't know.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Really, really quick.
Hold on, Rand.
All right, go ahead,
Let Coach
Vince.
Hayes go next.
Let
Then you
Restrepo
can come
go.
in.
All right, go ahead, brother.
Real quick, what did the Browns get for that trade? Do y'all know? I don't know.
First
Yeah,
round,
they got a
first,
first round
first
pick for
pick in the
next
They,
year,
They
second round
got
pick.
the fifth pick and they got the 36th pick,
and they
they,
got a
and they
first
got a
round pick for
second.
next year.
They got a
So,
and
second
they
pick,
got
I
the
think,
next
too.
so
round, first round
right,
for
okay.
next year.
So to him's point, those two picks next year, they probably eyeing somebody. Those two picks next year were more valuable than Travis Hunter, right? So
Bingo,
okay,
Yeah,
bingo.
first
so,
round.
so cool. And then I think strategically was he was there. We're gonna burn our last pick. If he works out, great. If he doesn't, like I say, it's a cheap pickup. Is it like if it works out and he beats out Dylan Gabriel? All right, whatever, cool. If he doesn't, and we got to get rid of him, like you said, they beat the $42 million price tag because here's what they have: Deshaun Watson. I know I said that Deshaun, which we know he's not gonna play.
Dak Prescott,
No reps.
You got what's his name there? You got
Flacco.
Joey Flacco this year. You
Super
got
Bowl
Kenny
Joe.
Pickett. You got Kenny Pickett, and then what they really did was draft two quarterbacks to fight it out for the next 2 years. One of them got to go. They're not gonna keep all them quarterbacks.
They gonna trade
Somebody
Watson.
got to
So
go.
I got the question of the night for y'all, man. Real quick. Why was Dylan Gabriel drafted by the Browns before Shador Sanders? Y'all can riddle me everything else, but if y'all can answer that, y'all some smart dudes. Why? Why was he drafted before Shador Sanders?
They ain't gonna worry about a quarterback room.
I'm
Back into
telling
the
you, the
future.
Browns really
Future
didn't want.
They
stuff.
already
Future.
saying
The
he a backup.
Browns really didn't
He
want
a
to
future
draft
backup.
Shedeur, but they didn't want Pittsburgh to draft him, and they would have to live with that in their division. So what they did was they took
Well, I
Shedeur.
can't tell because
No, it
they
makes
let
sense.
Pittsburgh have about
Yeah,
5
Pittsburgh
Yeah,
picks.
didn't
but
want him
but they
either.
but
Still
they
some
see you got to
major.
understand. Pittsburgh only had 4 picks the whole draft. Once they seen Pittsburgh and take him with that 21 pick, they knew Pittsburgh wasn't gonna take him until the end because they couldn't afford to.
Hey,
That's
dog,
how
that's a
funny
hell of a
people think. People really
conspiracy.
think this
I
stuff
don't know
goes
how
on
the hell
fake
they do
like
that.
in real time
They
I'm
too.
just
passed
saying.
on him
You gotta
so
look at
many
the players
times.
Pittsburgh
They
took.
don't move. The
You gotta look
NFL
at
don't
the
move
players
like that, bro.
Pittsburgh
I
took.
think
They
you
took a
work for
defensive
Pittsburgh.
tackle and they
Hey,
took
what
a
are
running
you
back.
talking
He
about,
said, "Get
dog?
microwave popcorn over there." Like, ding, it's ready. Like, we just gonna make a decision. It's already made. The thing already happened, and we already did it in like 2 seconds. No, that's not how the NFL works, bro. They
Is somebody
So a
talking right
lot of
now?
people are saying that the Browns owner made the call and made them pick up Shador. Do y'all believe there's any truth to that?
I don't
Yep,
Of
think it's the
course I do. For the
Browns
I
money.
owner,
do.
man.
He gonna fill the seats up. He gonna sell tickets. He gonna sell jersey. Of course I do. That's
I do.
common sense.
So do y'all think that he made them make that pick at against their will? Like the GM and the coach didn't want to do it and he made them do it? And
They
then
might not be
what do
that
you
long.
think that means
no,
for Shador?
they probably
Yeah,
just
they
timing.
did. Because if you look at the press conference, that lady in the interview or whatever, she called it out. And they try to act like, nah, that ain't what happened. Bro, we know what happened.
Bro, if the Browns have
True,
another
but
3 or 4 win season, they might them two people, the coach might get fired, bro. They might not even be there.
Bro, can
they
I
got
tell
to
y'all
slow
this?
down.
I hate the fact that he went to Cleveland. Bro,
Man,
that's
we
where your
all hate
career
it.
goes to die. Bro,
What if he
quarterbacks
don't?
go there to their careers die. I wish he wouldn't have got drafted there.
But what if he
Yeah, I
What
would
was
don't
have
the
though?
rather him
benefit
wait
of
and
it,
went
Him
where Will
But
Hayes?
Howard went.
the Saints and the Raiders kept passing him up though. So where else could he go?
No, I understand, but I'm just saying, and I get it. I'm glad he got drafted, but I hate he got drafted there. You
Because
see
if
So
that
it
did the
jersey they have
Raiders
with them
ever
with,
end up picking somebody up?
The
What's a
no,
good
Seahawks got
fit
Blake
for him,
Milroy.
Hayes?
huh?
What's a good fit for Shedeur? What do
Anything
you
but
think?
Cleveland. Jesus Christ. What did they have? 32 quarterbacks in the past 20 years?
Shit, probably
the
about
The
50.
Saints would
I
have been the
wanted him to
best
go
pick.
to I wanted him to go to Minnesota and battle with JJ, man. I think he could beat JJ out. JJ not better than Shador to me. And Minnesota got crazy weapons over there.
I agree with that.
Seahawks, so he
All
That's
right.
can't beat the Cowboys.
Do
So I
you
agree
think?
with it.
All right. This was the question I was going to ask. I mean, if I can, do you think at in this climate that
fair.
these superstar players? I'm not calling him a superstar, but a budding superstar. Are they specifically placed in markets
Meaning,
for the league's sake?
I know
they open the brand deals. You say?
Huh?
You
You
saying are
I
they
feel
y'all
open the
didn't
like
hear
brand
me?
that's
deals?
done somewhat in the NBA. I don't know about the NFL. I don't know if they do that.
Are they open to the brand market? What you
Just
saying?
in my opinion.
No, I'm saying like they are making sure that certain stars or budding stars are in particular markets.
The market
Nah.
is the people. It's the demand of the people. That's the only market there is. So if any
No, I'm
player is in the
saying
people's demand, yeah,
superstar
he's
in
the
New
market.
York, superstar in LA, superstar here, superstar in Chicago. Boom, boom, boom.
Right. That's, he
But
got
this,
certain play. He
but
old,
these are the moves going forward.
but see, he
Yeah,
a
I just think
national
it's
though.
tougher to tell a superstar in the NFL than it is in the NBA. That's why I think that happens in the NBA where a lot of these stars get placed and they make it, oh, it's the lottery and this and that. But I feel like that happens in the NBA. It's easier to tell a superstar, in my opinion. When it comes to NFL, you really don't know, dog, because most superstars are what?
I agree.
Quarterbacks.
Well,
And
yeah,
you get the quarterback pick, they get it wrong so often, it's ridiculous.
I think it's like this. It's you got local fans and you got national fans. The regular stars got local fans. The superstars got national fans. That's how I look at it. Like how some people just might only got fans on the team that's local. Nobody know about this guy. But
Will anybody be more popular than Shador in the NFL this year? In y'all honest opinion? Y'all still
Nope.
think Pat Mahomes and them, they still finna be the face of the league?
Nope.
Hell yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Come on, dog. Bro,
You think
Shador not playing. Shador, bro,
come
Shador
on.
not playing past preseason, dog. Like,
Yeah,
He's
we'll
not
see.
playing. He's not playing past preseason.
I bet he played mid-season.
Bro, he's not okay. All right.
I think
You
it'd be
gonna bet
more
eyebrow?
popular,
You gonna bet
more
eyebrow?
popular than Mahomes. I can't say
Better
that.
eyebrow. Better.
Bet
You
eyebrow.
gonna tell me? Listen. At the end of the day, it's about money. You think I'm gonna pay Joey Flacco, Kenny Pickett, all this money, and pay the fifth round dude, and he not unless it's injury, unless injury. You
Nah, I
think
don't want to see
they
no
finna?
less
You
injury.
think?
Bet eyebrow.
Nah, you not. Come on, dog. You finna lose the eyebrow because everybody got hurt and he playing by default? Hell, nah. Come on, dog. We talking
You
about beating
No,
scared?
somebody up.
Hayes, answer that question for me
What's
about the
that?
stars in the
No,
markets.
in football. No, football. No, football is so
Oh,
different,
okay.
bro. Yeah. Dog, you know how
Yeah,
many people
because
don't even know who the hell these players are, dog? It's not like
yeah,
basketball. Your face ain't out there, dog. Most people could, right now, if you put a lineup, most people couldn't even tell you who Joey Flacco was. They couldn't tell you who Deshaun Watson is, dog, for most people.
yeah,
Okay.
it's too. It's tough. It's way
I was
tough.
just
I think it happens
Tiger,
in
curious.
you see he
basketball,
don't
but
want
he
to bet
can't
that
do it in
eyebrow.
football. Shedeur can sell
What you think,
jerseys.
Tiger?
Yeah,
He
Tiger
posted
stepped
me
up
in
for a
today.
second.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Shedeur sold
Jerome,
10
you see he
million
want to
jerseys
bet
in
that
2 days.
eyebrow though.
That was yesterday.
I did bet that eyebrow. I told you I bet that eyebrow, but not off injury, though.
Nah,
Bet it.
ain't no trying to side question. Nah, it's
Ain't no
whatever
side
happens.
question. I'm saying he ain't gonna play this year outside of preseason, barring that everybody else get hurt.
So
Nah,
you
don't put
think
everybody
all
get hurt.
year he
You
ain't
could
gonna
have put
play?
Mo in there.
You think all year he ain't gonna play unless somebody get hurt?
You talking about? You say he gonna be more popular than Patrick Mahomes. What I'm saying is you got to be playing. I ain't
To
saying
be
that he gonna go
popular.
out there and get some reps, but we talking about you got to be the starter, dog. If you gonna be bigger than Patrick Mahomes,
Well, he
Okay.
already getting talked about, and he ain't get drafted.
And so you saying you don't think he gonna play all season?
that's not what
And
I said. I
with
was
the Flacco,
responding.
with
No,
these
I
people
was
Not
healthy,
not
responding.
on not
I
with
on
was
these
Walker
people
responding.
now.
healthy.
So
See,
no.
this is why y'all ask why I talk so much because y'all don't listen.
No, I'm
I was
asking
I
because I
just said
didn't
responding
hear
when
you.
they
I
to
get
thought you said
healthy.
only if they get injured.
no, because I was responding
But he ain't
to
making it.
no. What he said was, you said he gonna be bigger than Patrick, the face of the league, like
Hmm.
Patrick Mahomes, and I'm saying he got to play.
Yeah,
You're not gonna be the third string quarterback and be the face of the league
true.
and not be
So
on
do
the
you think
be
he's
on the
gonna play?
bench.
Wow, Coach
So
L.
now that you just said that, do you think that he will play
Why
if
you
these
said?
cats
Who
don't get
said?
injured?
Wow, come on, dog. That's not hate. That's for real. You're a rookie in the league. You got Joey Flacco. You paid for a year. You got Kenny Pickett. You just picked up, and you think he's supposed to play in front of this dude?
If it was the Cowboys and Jerry Jones said, "Bro, you playing?" What
So
like
why Jerry Jones ain't pick him up then?
if the owner say you playing,
Jerry
you
Jones said he
playing.
wasn't a good fit.
You think if the Eagles would have drafted him and he had to be a backup for Jalen Hurts, you think we'll be sitting here talking about him right now? No. Everybody knows that Shedeur has a chance to start, or not even start, but even play mid-season.
God. Okay.
He
All
definitely has
right.
a chance to. Yeah, he definitely
Yeah,
has a chance to start.
why don't you think he has a chance to start by mid season, Coach Hayes? I want to know. And if you want to stick to yours, it's just because of the money they spending, then that's cool. You don't got to elaborate. But if there's something else,
No, it's about money. It's always about money, bro. Like this is the league. They ain't gonna pay a dude. I don't know how much they're paying Joey Flacco, and I don't
okay.
know how much they're
Before you
paying Kenny
finish, real
Pickett.
quick,
Mm-hmm.
why did they bench Kirk Cousins last year and they was paying him all that money?
All right.
If it's about the money and not letting the best
Mm.
guy play, why did they bench Kirk Cousins when they was paying him a whole
Listen,
lot
no
of money?
problem. No problem. Did they bench Kirk Cousins for the third string quarterback?
No,
They had
Okay.
they
we don't
quarterback
think
room would
Shador
be.
gonna be the third string
But
quarterback.
I mean, who in the hell was on Cleveland that he can't lose their
He
job?
keeps
I'm
saying he
confused.
think
Like,
Kenny Pickett gonna start over Shador,
what the hell
man.
is he? Man, come on, dog. He might
No,
not even
he
be on
been a
the damn
backup
team.
since he got in the league.
So,
He might not be in the team.
all right, y'all, let me chime in this because I had some internet problems over here. But this is what I think is going on, y'all. They're gonna try to embarrass and just hold down. Y'all can see the highest form of hating right now. Like how we always want to say in our community, he hating, he hating. Y'all finna really see what hating is when you got the power structure and they hate. Like they got all the keys right now. Shedeur don't really have. Only thing Shedeur can do is show up, be on time, and wait for his opportunity. And if they never give him the opportunity, he can't show himself. And guess what? His fire can die out.
No, maybe
Tiger, they
maybe
gonna have
they
to
gonna
use
no
that
hold on
42 million that they saved
hold on
and
hold on
build a
hold
new
on.
stadium if they don't get his
Maybe
brother a fair shot. Them
maybe
fans,
they
that's
don't think
one thing Shador got is the people. They'll tear that damn stadium down, dog.
that's what I was
They
gonna
Shador,
already
but
say. Maybe
Shador
they
got
don't think
people
he
against
got
him
the.
too.
Maybe they don't think he got the
Not
keys right
Cleveland
now because he
fans.
got to go through the protocols. But as soon as that season starts and you have all them fans chanting his name, we gonna see who had the keys then.
Oh, yeah. Because they was hollering out the other guy name. That's why I brought him up on the last podcast. They was the guy that came from the Bruins. They was hollering his name. They were saying he should be playing.
Yeah. Hey,
And he
Bucket.
Where was
never
he at?
started
What school was he
over
at?
Deshaun Watson.
This just a different level of startup. Man, I would minus all the bull crap, Shador can play. Like
He
this is not
can.
like we trying to get
Yeah,
y'all to put in
he can
Bronny
definitely
James,
play.
who we think still need a lot of development, and everybody cheering for him. Like we think Shador right now, if I had to go through that locker room, giving Shador a mini camp, after that, I think he QB2, bro. I don't think Kenny Pickett better than him. Joe Flacco, yes. Right now, I think Joe Flacco will start over Shador. But after minicamp, I think Shador will be QB2, man.
Well, all right. So, and this is what Coach Hay was saying on the other show. Coach, they have a script of plays that they're gonna run. They can have plays where Shadur's gonna have his number one target is like an end route, right? Like a little slant. They can have a defensive coach and say, okay, on play 3, we're gonna run this slant. On y'all
Mhm.
sheet on 3, I want y'all to do a robber play. A robber play is when the safety kind of sits down up under anything that slants, anything that comes across the middle. And they can make Shadur look bad by how they script the plays. So I'm not saying this is exactly what's going to happen, but how this draft went down, how all them men got their arm crossed and stuff in that room, it's like they're not going to try to help Shadur be great. I think they're going to work against Shadur the whole time. And I think it's the NFL trying to do this against the Shadur, the Sanders name. I think it's bigger than what we think.
So is he gonna make the team or no?
Yeah, he gonna make a team and they're gonna just hold him on there until the fire burn out. They're gonna just hold him on the bench till people forget about him. I think that's what they're gonna try to do.
Well, what they doing with that, if they
Yeah,
don't let him play
fire
and let the
fire
people
ain't going
see,
out.
the fire gonna get bigger until the people see okay, he not playing because he not good as everybody saying he is. Like you holding on to this dude, they don't get to see him play. That fire gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger because people gonna be like, bro, we know this dude can play. Let him play. So until he plays and we get the people get to see, oh, he ain't that good. Then we understand it. But if they just holding him and not letting him showcase his talents or lack thereof, that fire gonna get bigger.
Bro, so
So
they're going to keep the people in uproar, bro.
so if
If they
Pickett
don't play
win
them, they
some
going
games, or if Flacco go out there and win some games, and they fan base is happy because you got people that's loyal to their team more than they loyal to a player every day of the week.
For sure.
So if they go out
Flacco,
there and they start winning, they're gonna be like, man, forget you do it. We winning.
I agree. I agree it's all about winning. But the Browns, they not notorious for winning, dog.
they won like three,
They
4 games.
they don't win. So it's gonna
Look,
come a time when they're the Browns and they still lose it like the Browns do every year, and they gonna be calling for Shador. But you're right. If Joe Flacco and them out there balling and they winning, they gonna be cool with that. I agree.
and this is what y'all gotta understand. They don't have to be playing lights out. They can have stuff where they throw the game. Like the end of you see how they was all in cahoots doing this draft. So they can call plays and let Cleveland get certain
who
wins
was
that
all
ain't
in
in the
cahoots, Tiger?
division. They can do all this just to make it to where, okay, we don't need Shador. I hope it don't happen, y'all, but I've seen this kind of stuff work before when they trying to teach somebody a lesson. Like Coach Hayes said the other day, some people will lose money just so it to be done their way before they like worry about the jersey sales and the ticket sales. They will let this be a lesson to Dion and Shador, and y'all gonna do it our way. Anybody else think y'all gonna run stuff? We're gonna show y'all run nothing. Unless your last name Manning.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I think they tried that, and I think it backfired on them, And I truly believe like they gotta do right now because they seen what type of uproar the people were in with that little plan that they try to orchestrate or whatever. So they plan backfired on them, and I think moving forward, like it's gonna be the right thing. If the dude is good enough to play, I think they're gonna let him play.
But Jerome, I'll say this: the NFL don't care about our plan. We've seen don't nobody boycott the NFL. It's the only show in town. They don't care about that, right?
Correct. They on the day of the week.
I'm just gonna call a spade here, right? They did what they did to Colin Kaepernick. Not to be, I'm not trying to be political. I'm just saying that the kids like that dude took a knee for injustice, and they say you ain't bigger than the shield, right?
Correct. For sure.
And guess what? The league still went right along. No big deal. No problem. These guys
Yeah,
are
because
billionaires, dog. They don't like, dog. Think about it. The Browns been bad forever, and they still make money.
for sure the worst teams make money. What I'm saying is Kaepernick gave them a reason to do that. He was doing something they didn't like him doing. I think Shedeur and Prime and that whole Sanders family, they see that like, okay, if we want to go play for these dudes, we have to do it this way. I don't think Shador is going to give them a reason anymore to boycott him or not let him play or do him dirty. I don't think without reason the reason that they did what they did right now with the draft is because of the things Prime them were saying, the things
Who,
Shador was saying. Like that was, I don't think he's going to give them a reason to do that anymore. And
so
without a
what we
reason,
saying
I
is
haven't seen them do it to nobody without a reason.
so what you
Who
saying
is?
is Shador can't be
Go ahead,
Shador.
Scotty. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Like Shador can't be Shador no more. He can't be flashy no more. He can't do the well off videos no more. He can't.
Lamar Jackson
No,
flashy.
he can do all of that. That wasn't the problem. They was cool with Shador. If you notice, there wasn't no issues with Shador really until he was at the combine talking about if you ain't want to change the franchise, don't draft me. That's really when all this stuff started. Before then, oh yeah, Shador Sanders,
But
number one, number two. There wasn't no,
Nah, it
and
was
then
that
those
interview
meetings
with
they
Gillian
talk
Wallace.
about he was brash and all that. So prior to that, he was popping his stuff and he popped his
but
stuff all season.
It was
He
the
put his
interview
but
with
wrist in
Coach
people's face
Prime
all
with
season,
Gillian
and they were
Wallace.
saying he was the number one pick all season. He was
no,
being
no,
in.
but hold on. Like the NFL teams don't really start doing their evaluation until after the season is over and they declare, right?
That's true.
So this is the first time they really start getting them behind closed doors, start doing interviews and things of that nature.
But what I'm saying is
When
they didn't have an issue with him
Wait a
being
minute.
Shador.
yeah, but they didn't do well. They didn't even know Shador, right? Like a
But
lot of like if you really look at like the top 5 talk and top 10 talk, that was coming from us in social media, right? That wasn't coming from the teams.
But when they
And
turn the
Mel
TV
and
on,
Mel
they see
Kiper.
Shador,
Yeah,
dog. When they turn the TV, because
Wait a minute,
what
man.
my
that
my follow up was to Tiger's question. Shador got to stop being Shador, wearing a jury, putting his watch up. They've been seeing that for 2 years, dog. That's
right,
not. They don't have to
but
get
they
him
weren't
behind
Can I?
closed
yeah,
doors
but
to
they
see
weren't
that. So what
drafted.
I'm
They weren't
saying is,
draft. I'm sorry, finish your point.
no, just real quickly, what I'm saying is he doesn't have to stop being Shador in that aspect. Now, in regards to the what he says behind closed doors and how he like that he may need to pull back on. They don't like that. But in regards to the other stuff, they saw it for 2 years and there was never any issues with it. At least
Can I
we
ask a
never heard
question?
anything about it.
Can I ask a question?
But go ahead, let
Okay.
Boosie because I interrupted.
Go
He was
ahead. Go
making a
ahead,
No,
bro.
point.
Go ahead. All
yeah,
right, go ahead.
yeah. I just think that we're fans of Shador and we spoke among each other and we sort of pushed him to this this top draft pick without giving the feedback of the teams. And I think when we started getting the feedback of the teams, we disagree with it and that started the backlash. But I think we just gotta be careful of just talking among each other and pushing a certain narrative and pushing players beyond the place that the decision makers ultimately place them. That's all I'm putting.
Mm.
Yeah, and I
The
think
only.
that's where we
But
not on the same page because I wasn't saying anything about his observation of him as a draft prospect.
yeah,
My statement
You just
was
saying
that he's been
be more
Shador. He don't
professional.
yeah, he's been him for 2 years and they've been able to see that. Like they watch the
All right,
games, they watch TV, they've been able to see him be Shador. So I don't think that he has to stop being Shador, is what I'm saying.
yeah. I
But
wasn't
but
that
necessarily
had nothing to do with
refuting
the
your point.
type
I
of
was just talking
prospect he is.
overall.
But
Okay.
but don't you think? I mean, this is a kid that's been around the game his whole life, right? Do you think that he doesn't have sense enough to know to turn it down? Do you think that? Do you
But
think
what
that do you think that he hasn't had conversations with NFL players, coaches, maybe some GMs? Oh, maybe an owner that hasn't told him something like that?
Yeah, but it cost him 40 mil, man. Like whoever
Right,
told
right,
him it too
right,
late. It done cost him
right.
$40 million now,
No,
you know?
no. My point is, I think he's been around it all his life. Now I'm hearing all this information, and I do think that some of it is that they wanted Prime, his representation, to do some things, and he didn't do it because he is, I ain't gonna say like in those rooms, but he knows the game at that level. You know what I'm saying? So he probably did not comply, and they gathered and said, "Listen, don't touch him un, until I tell you."
Yeah, I think they just misunderstood his confidence, man, because and then Shedeur, he's still talking the way he talking, doing what he doing, but Nike still want him. Beats by Dre still want him.
Right,
Gatorade still want him.
right.
So he felt like he could do these things and be how he wanted to be because people were still accepting him because he knows
He
who he is.
knows
His camp
better,
knows who
man.
he is, and like he's
He knows better. Mm-hmm.
they
but
say
Go
he's
ahead,
a
Pat, bro.
genuine guy and that
Mm-hmm.
there's no real issues. He's cool, but now that he got a taste of how the NFL feels about him being that way, now he understands like okay, these people are different. Like they don't really like that. They don't like me taking that approach. And if I want to play in their league, I have to tone it back a little bit. But he was just so used to being himself without any issues or being bothered by
Mm-hmm.
anybody and still getting all these deals, still getting all these endorsements. But when he saw how the NFL felt about it, it was just like a rude awakening. He's like, damn, like, okay, this is how it is. So I don't think he was
Nah.
necessarily misinformed. I just think that like he hadn't experienced that before because everybody else let him be him and they still was putting money in his pocket.
all right, so let me say
Mm-hmm.
this right here. A lot of these brands let him be him because what we talked about this weekend. The NFL
Some stuff.
views like it outperformed the NBA playoffs because Shedeur wasn't drafted. As soon as Shedeur got drafted, ESPN stopped covering the draft. So these brands, yeah, they're gonna hook their wagon to Shedeur because he's gonna put their product in front of people's eyes. But Coach Prime didn't want his son to go to Cleveland because what Cleveland has done to all these quarterbacks. And when Prime was kind of pointed out, oh, they don't like that. You don't tell us that we don't do our stuff the right way. Who are you to tell us we ain't doing? No, so that's when the okay, we finna make an example out of him started. So I don't know when that's gonna stop. I don't know if next year is gonna stop when the season starts and they're gonna get back to trying to win games, or Cleveland is just one of these franchises. From what I'm looking at on the board, Cleveland is just one of these franchises that don't even care about really winning. They just here because the owner had the money to buy the team, and they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep making their money regardless if they win or lose. I think that's who Cleveland is. Because Myron Garrett wanted to
Yeah.
leave, right? They wouldn't let him leave. Oh, we're
Mhm.
gonna pay you more money and we're gonna lock you in here. So even with Miles Garrett, he done did everything right by them. Even when he
Yeah.
for a trade, no, we're gonna make sure you stay with us. You're gonna do what we say.
Yeah. And that's how it is. And T438 said, whatever. They all act like that in that league. He is not acting any different than anyone else in that league. He's actually toned down the comparative. And you're right. But what's the difference? T438, and I don't know if it's a Mrs. or Mr., but they're already in the league. Like, if you're
Mm.
already
Yeah.
in the club, of course you go in there dancing and spilling drinks and you done paid the money. Like, it's gonna be tougher for them to get you out. But if they ain't let you in the door yet, shit, they don't have to let you in the door if you ain't got on the right type of clothes. If you ain't meeting the dress code. Now, if you in there and you done broke the dress code, they already let you in, you done paid, you settled in, you eating, it's gonna be tougher for them to get you out of there. But if they ain't let you in yet, they don't gotta let you in.
Yeah,
You
look
know
at
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying?
these. Look at a
Also,
lot
look,
of how these quarterbacks carried themselves before they got drafted. A lot of these quarterbacks that got cornrows and all this and that now. They ain't had that. They ain't had those tattoos and all that when they were still in college, going through the
Yeah,
process.
You seen Lamar Jackson at that table looking like a little sad puppy dog, like
Yeah.
you know.
And we also gotta say this too. Now we talk about the Manning situation. His brother was in the league lighting it up at the time. His brother was like the face of the league at the time. So how do you turn down another guy that's gonna probably bring the same kind of star power? And even though Peyton Manning did the teabagging thing, it wasn't no other stuff swirling around. And
Come
when
on, dog.
hold on, what you mean? Come
He
on,
was
what?
he actually wasn't that good at. I mean, to me, had I'm old on this.
Tennessee. Oh, you
What you
talking
talking
about
about?
Eli?
Come on, dog. What? He finished third in the
Now you
Heisman
caught me
race.
off guard, man. You caught me off
No, I'm
guard.
talking about Eli.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
talking about
saying
Eli with the gift
Eli
of
finished
Eli.
third in the Heisman race. He finished
He
third in the
wasn't.
Heisman race. So for that time, he did what he had to do. So I can see how they had leverage, right? And Eli wasn't so flashy. Peyton wasn't so flashy. And their dad, he had a good career. And they were just saying, look, we want him to be somewhere else. And New York is a big market, so that's going to help the league. So I think they had a gentleman's discussion, and they kind of sided with each other. Coach Prime don't really have them kind of discussions. Coach Prime just said what he going to say, and he walk out the room. And y'all deal with it. I said what I'm going to say. That's how
Mm.
Prime do it, right?
Yeah, I don't think he can do it.
You
He,
could
I
be
think he
right,
can lead the
but
case.
he
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know that.
still ain't
yeah.
right.
I don't know how that man moved behind the
So
ball.
that's how Prime did it when he was talking to that guy about them 40 times, right?
Oh yeah, well, he look at him as a. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, see that right there too. That right there, them exposing that, all of that kind of little stuff could have been them just getting their lick back, bro. Like the NFL, the NFL worse than the players. Like you know how we are in the locker room. So just imagine the locker room times a billion. It's
Yeah.
this sophisticated acting. Like they
Yeah.
act like players with money, but they don't
Yeah,
play.
they petty. They petty too. And if anybody try to go against them, dog,
Oh, bro, they gonna jump
they
you.
will get you
You
up out of there, man. Quick,
and
fast,
kick
and
you
in
out
a
the locker
hurry.
room.
With that being said, him and Coach Hayes, I want to open this question up for y'all because y'all went on the panel the other day.
I
I
think
said
Coach
this
A's
when I
gone.
saw
Oh,
him.
they both gone.
They both gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Coach A's listening.
Okay, all right.
I'm not sure what I was just talking about.
All right, well, don't worry about it then because I already got y'all take on it.
We know you finna bring up your UFL play. You want everybody to agree with you on
I want
Hey,
that.
Hey, Tiger must be an investor, man.
I
Tiger an
want y'all
investor.
to know.
Tiger
You
got a
want him
team
to go to
already,
the
Tiger
man.
got a
UFL
deal
so
going
bad,
on.
bro.
I want y'all to
Tiger,
know if
agent
they
or
do what you
something.
do wrong throughout the whole year,
Man, ain't
that
nobody
just
going to
take
the
the foot over
UFL,
there
dog.
and created
Tiger,
his
Tigers will.
own brand. He got
Tiger.
the biggest following right now. He got more followers than Mahomes right now.
Only thing I hope is
Tiger.
the ref blow the whistle when the late hits,
That
man. I
damn
hope they just don't
NFL
let him go get his
would
top.
squash him like something different, bro.
They gonna
Let
know
me
how to be
let me
like,
If
man.
he even if he even show that he's trying to be competition.
Well, nah, he can be
let
calm.
me
He just
address this
don't
real
be that
quick,
calm.
man, with the T438. He said you should not have to be anyone other than yourself. We never said Shedeur had to be anyone other than himself. He can still wear his jewelry. He can still flash his watch. We not saying he should have to be anything other than he is. But I don't know where you work, but you might, smoke some weed, drink. You might do something, and I guarantee you ain't gonna go to work and do that. You're not gonna do that while you at work. Like if you want to work for these people, you have to follow their rules. Like that don't mean you can't be yourself. But if you want to be a part of these people organization, you have to follow their rules. That's just how it
Yeah,
goes. If you
I
don't
mean,
want to follow
I
their rules,
I
you
just
don't have to
Let's
be
think
a
go
part of
back
their
to the voice
yeah,
organization.
question.
because you're
I
asking
Let's
just
for
go
a
back to
think
the
job.
voice question.
they don't
This is a
understand
job.
him.
You're asking for a job and a weekly paycheck.
Yeah, you PR'd up, bro. You can't just speak freely.
Yeah,
You can't just move
these
freely.
people want to act like. Come on, now I'm not gonna speak on it. You got it,
Yeah, I
bro.
gotta stop addressing it because they're thinking that we're telling, oh, Shador, don't be you. No, be yourself, man. You can do what you want to do, but understand now you see it come with consequences. If they don't like what you're doing, they can blackball you. And if that's what you want, then cool, keep being yourself. But if you
Right,
want to keep
Shador
losing out on
good.
$40
I
million,
just think
that's on you.
That was a lick. They ain't gonna do it to him again, bro. This is a lick they had to do. But Shedeur, when he in the public, he's marketing everything. His social life is marketing. So he ain't gonna be out here just speaking freely. He don't speak free like that now. He always on topic of some sports or some kind of. So he speak in the terms of football. So that's what they want. But like, if you get any kind of free thought thinking, like, nah, they don't want that. If you get any kind of outside the box business building, they don't want that. They want him to be in the realm of football. So he's doing what he's supposed to do. They just use little things like that. It's like being with a toxic girlfriend. The relationship is great, but yet she's crying about a dirty toothbrush. Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey man,
Are you
what?
serious?
they
So you want to leave?
nitpicking it, man. That's what they're doing. They're
So
nitpicking, and they can't do that because you're applying for a job with the organization. They can make you conform to
Yeah.
whatever they want, but we're not saying don't be yourself. What we're saying is, if you want the money that they're gonna pay you, bro, you have to. You can't be going against the grain. You can't be doing shit they don't like, or they will get rid of you. You have to accept that.
Yeah, but
Now
how is
y'all
he
remember
going
when, when
against the
Coach Prime
grain?
got inducted to the Hall of Fame, and he put that little thing on his head, that little scarf like on his head. They didn't like that, bro. They did not like. And Coach Prime put it on there. He like, yeah, now it's perfect. Now
And they haven't like Coach Prime. Didi, you right. This is about Coach Prime, not Shedeur. It's more about Coach Prime than it is about Shedeur. A lot of these people, and somebody
Absolutely.
said this, like Coach Prime sins and what he did. I ain't gonna call him sins, but how he operated the league, they say it's coming back to Hunt Shedeur and how he operates now. Like
No,
McCoy even said
nah,
it.
it's not
Yeah,
that.
yes, it
hell
is.
no.
Shady
It's the
McCoy even
young
said
How?
it.
jealous people. All the
People
old
hate
people
Coach
cool.
Prime. They hate
Yeah.
Coach Prime. He
He
said
got a
when he
lot
Because
of
got in
they
media,
The
see
youngsters
because
hate
they
Coach.
see what
Coach
he
Prime got a
has
lot of
bubbling.
haters.
hold on,
Not
everybody,
the
2
not the
minutes.
OGs.
Hold
Listen.
on.
He
McCoy.
they understand what Coach Prime has bubbling. They don't want to see that because then they'll possibly see more doors, more confident black young men.
Yeah,
You
You
know
don't
what I'm
think Cam
saying?
Ward's
So
of
confident?
course. They want
he's
to keep that narrative,
confident,
bro.
but he comes from another world.
What's
The
the different
NFL
world?
should
Shador
be the
comes from
savior. The
And see,
NFL Big
I
Daddy.
don't think it's just black or white. I think they don't want no man, Chinese, Caucasian, or
that's
whatever.
true
They
too.
don't want
True too.
nobody to try to run it
Yeah.
their way.
True too. Yeah.
That's why. That's
Even
I
why.
get
Baker
that.
Mayfield, had to tone it down. Well, he got it to the league. He had to tone.
Yeah, he had to
He
switch
had
it
to
up.
peel it back a little bit.
He
Like
had to switch it up.
The NFL is used to
'cause
their
Baker
role
Mayfield
playing
dashing,
position.
doing the Dougie out. He had to stop all. They like, man, we don't want all this,
Yeah,
dog. We don't want you doing
Think
that.
about
But
it.
but it's about to
Trump
get
is the
turned. They're gonna get
main
used
do it
to it.
my way kind of guy, and they deny him from getting a team in the NFL.
The owners
Mm,
the owners had him say that. He don't
right?
he probably
Huh?
just don't
Control.
even know us the door. Never seen
Take
him before.
Ran, hold
take your
on,
Oh
time.
no,
hold
he
If
know
on,
who
Ran.
Shador.
You
You
got to
gotta
know
know.
what
You
Rand be
gotta know
running with
about
all
what you're
types of
Man,
talking about.
conspiracy
I'm
theories,
telling
man.
Deion and Trump was
yeah.
cool. Deion and Trump was like about to go on business back in the day.
y'all
no.
forget. People forget what Trump was doing in the '90s, dog.
Yeah,
He was
Trump.
Yeah,
hanging out with every black celebrity that was popping, dog.
Deion
And
and
all,
No,
and
Trump was.
Trump.
also and also
Look,
Prime is still friends with Favre. And you know who Favre
Yeah.
backs. And come on.
look,
They
Trump
all know
owned the
each
team
other, man.
before, and he tried to buy a team in NFL, and the NFL guy was like, "Hell, nah, you too wild, bro. We need everybody need to be on the same type of time, and we know Trump do
You
whatever he
got
want to do." And they was like, "Nah, we ain't gonna have that."
Yeah, he ain't gonna fall in line at all.
So if you don't fall in line, it don't care what color you are, how much money you got, they gonna try to shut you out.
you
Well,
gotta be
I got
voted
one
in.
last question for y'all. Then I'm about to hop off in a minute. But this is a big question, and y'all, we gonna go through everybody answer it. Do y'all, and you can't say both because I know that's what everybody gonna say. Was this more about Prime or Shador?
Prime.
Go.
Prime.
Yeah, but the NFL needing
Both.
attention.
Who said both?
Prime.
Had to be Bucket.
It
You
was
can't
both.
say both,
NFL
dog.
needing attention.
Who who was it more about, in your opinion?
The
Prime.
NFL.
No, it was about Coach Prime though.
Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't about none of it. It was about the NFL. They don't care about that. They could have handled him like LeVar Ball Daddy. But
But
they
Somebody
what
didn't.
do
told
you
him.
Wait a
mean? What do
minute.
you mean? It was about the NFL. What was
They
so the
did it
NFL
right.
doing
Look, the
what?
NFL. Okay, look. When Prime came back to college football, the whole football in general went crazy. The NFL said, when that happens again, How can we be a part of that and control that and benefit every bit of it with Prime? Because they know it's gonna happen again. So the next time it happened, they use it for them fully. They said, okay, we're gonna juke this whole everything. We're gonna want everybody and their mama knowing what's going on with the
Somebody
NFL
talking in the
draft.
closet.
Well, I don't know,
So
my mic tripping, bro. I gotta get a new mic. But
so
the NFL needed life, bro. To be Prime just blew life into the NFL like he blew life into football. This
so
whole little spectacle. And they seen it.
okay.
They
So
did it.
was it about Prime or Shador then?
It was
Prime.
the Prime effect. It was about the Prime effect, not
So
Prime so
okay.
much.
So it wasn't about colluding against Prime. It was about using Prime and the
Mm-mm.
following that he had built
Of
to
course.
to help them be. So I can see that. Like they definitely had people still watching the draft on day 3. They had more viewers than the NBA Finals games. Like I could see like they saw something that was hot and that the whole world was attached to, and they hitched their wagon to it. I can see that too. I can see
Man,
that.
come on, man. Like you
But
got to see what
but
happened at the end. Like what's really happening. Everybody and their mama gonna watch next year. Everybody about to be Browns fans. Even people overseas, President Trump probably gonna be, oh look at Shedeur killing. I told you to get him. You think Trump gonna stop talking? That's the next question. You think Trump gonna stop talking? You know Trump
Bro,
gonna
if
complain.
he's yeah, especially if he start balling, it's gonna be crazy, man. But
Trump, I
I just
told
hate
you.
that the Browns are the one that got that opportunity. But that just adds to the storyline because this is a
Mm-hmm.
team that passed over on him 4 or 5 times. This is a team that could have had him and his counterpart Travis Hunter, and this is a team that took a quarterback before they took him. So that just adds more to like if he just would have went to Minnesota or somewhere, it wouldn't have been the biggest deal because it just there's more to it with the Browns not taking him, then taking Dylan Gabriel, then taking him. So I don't
Let
know.
me
It's
ask you
crazy.
this: what
This is
what
what the
what other
Pittsburgh.
story was? What other story did the draft have behind besides the Primes?
Other than the young brother, man, rest his peace to his mother who passed away. What the Steelers picked up, and then he went and told his mom he got drafted, and she passed away. But that didn't even make as much. This was the
No,
biggest
no, no,
story for
no, no.
sure.
Hold on,
I mean
back
like
it up, back it up.
going into the draft, going
The
into the
first
draft.
biggest story was the guy from LSU that passed away. But then you saying a guy got drafted and he went and told his mom he got drafted and she passed away right then?
Yeah, she was on the
Yeah.
hospital
she
bed.
was on life
Yes,
support or
she was
something.
on. Yeah, she was on life
What the
support, so
hell?
he was able to. He got drafted by the Steelers. That's who the Steelers took at 21. He
She had a
got
heart attack?
drafted by them. He went to the hospital, told his mom he got drafted. Then she passed away. Yeah,
I didn't hear about that one. That's crazy.
Oh, she
Wow.
was
Yeah,
already in the hospital.
yeah, she was
yeah.
already on.
Already
Oh,
in the
okay. She was
Yeah,
hospital.
She was
waiting to
on a
hear
she
if
was
the
deathbed.
Yeah,
already.
draft was
Yeah,
getting drafted. Oh,
yep,
she
okay.
wasn't doing
yep,
well.
And then she heard it, and then she passed away peacefully. Going, he got drafted. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
that's
yep,
sad. Yeah.
At
yeah.
least she
That
walked
after
into a
I heard that,
funeral
I wasn't
fully.
tripping over the Steelers not taking Shedeur. I'm like, man, that's hell no. Like, do that, bro. They said they
What
should
I'm
have been the main
They
story.
did
I'm
not.
glad he got to
They
tell his
did
mother
not want
R.I.P.
him in
what I'm trying to say
Pittsburgh.
is marketing, right? I ain't saying okay. That's peace and blessings and well wishes to the family of that brother who lost his mother. You know, go
Absolutely.
through your mom proud and all that. But like what I'm trying to say is like the NFL going into the draft, the story they had, storyline of somebody they tried to pump. What's up, boy? The one number 3, um, from Penn State.
Abdul Carter.
Hamlin.
Yeah, they try to Abu Carter, or they try to first
Oh.
Muslim try to push that over first. Nobody bit that. Then
Mm-hmm.
Travis, of course, you know the unicorn, even unicorn first time that wasn't after the Heisman. I mean, I hate to say Travis kind of buzzed, kind of you feel me, but
Yeah, he
it wasn't
unhitched his
nothing.
wagon from the Sanders family, man.
But that too, but like it wasn't that. After the Heisman, Travis kind of the buzz behind Travis' story kind of like became regular. Like, oh, he's about to be like a typical. But like, okay, but what I'm saying is, it wasn't no, it wasn't no attraction about the draft this year. The only attraction was Shedeur, and they knew he was like the people's champ because he's the people's champ. Everybody know. We was rooting for him when he was losing, getting beat down, so they know he a people's champ. So they
Yeah.
know people watching him. And so they're saying,
Hmm.
what else we got to this draft? If Shedeur get took second, ain't nobody watching that before we get traded.
It's over
Hey,
with. Dang,
hey,
that's true.
hey. Let me ask you a question. Do people really care about the ratings for the draft
Of
like
course,
that?
bro.
You think
The
so?
The NFL do
the
because they make
NFL
money.
put.
I
You know
I
how
want to
much?
know how much money they made off the draft.
Do you know how much they put
Because you
into
got
all of that?
commercials, you got sponsorships, you got all of that, man.
Imagine they put probably 50 million in all of that, and they get back $10 million in
Man, they
views,
might have had a 3-day. They
5
might have
million.
had a 3-day Super Bowl, dog. Even though obviously it wasn't as big as the Super Bowl, but they had so much coverage for 3 straight days, dog. They might have
No, they
made
said
so much
the
money.
highest views. They didn't say total views. They said the peak that like 17, 13 at once watching. So
And then on top of that, when you watch Well Off, like I mean, I ain't gonna say his channel was kind of like his views was kind of down a little bit, but as soon as the draft started, bro, every time Bucky uploaded a video, that bug was almost gonna hit 1 million quick.
Oh,
right,
and
everybody.
you cut out Bucket. And they saying that this was like everybody said, well, why he fussed with that? That was a gift from somebody. Somebody gave him that as a draft gift, man. So it ain't like he just pulled out his suitcase. Let me
The
What
chain.
show
is that?
y'all my money, man.
That's
Somebody
like
gave him a gift. It's a Louis V. Vuitton briefcase. It says 100,000 in there, but it was a gift from somebody.
Uh,
Man.
that
On
was tight right
Instagram,
there.
on their
Yeah, that was
story.
his party last night.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
tell
yeah.
y'all, I don't care what nobody.
Hmm.
He living his best life now. He having fun. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
I wish the Browns give him a fair shot, but my man having fun. He enjoying his life right now. He gonna be all right. He gonna be all right. I hope if they
Yeah.
jack him around, they listen to what I said, and he called the Rock, and they get on the phone.
Oh, come on, man. Here we
No,
go.
And the first
Here we
pick.
go,
Hey,
Hey,
you
and
man.
they
might
and
you
they
I
knew
might
knew
as
that
it
they
well
was
better
end the
something.
give you
show.
some
End the
ownership,
show.
man.
End the
It was
show.
They
going
better
too
give you a
well.
piece of
It
the
was going
pie.
too well. Too well.
I'm talking about
Listen,
You finna
creating
look like Rock.
for minorities, and you saying, "Come on, man." It's like, why not?
yeah,
Why?
give as long as they give you a piece of the pie.
They
I
want to
think, like
see.
I
Tiger,
said, he got to try
Tiger,
his
you might as
shot.
well
He
get
got
on
to
your
try to
knees
take
for the
his
Rock.
shot. He got to try to take his shot. But if it don't work out and they screw him, shit, we got to
But
figure out
Tiger,
another way, man.
I say
Shedeur and Prime's dream is to go to the NFL, man.
No,
We
it
know he ain't
Shedeur
trying
is,
to go
bro.
to no.
Brian's dream is to make money playing football.
You about to
And
That's
what?
what their dream
watch
is, to
week 8.
make money.
What's your dream?
But
To
Tiger,
He
you
make
don't
excited
think
money.
that
for Vegas.
Shedeur watch his dad become a Hall of Famer and win Super Bowls and say, "Dad, I want to do that too."
Do he got a rookie
No,
contract? He don't got.
if
Shador ain't
he
got no rookie contract.
okay, which one is better? Which one is better? You playing for a crappy organization that's not going to try to help you be great, or you go somewhere where you can kind of have a little more say so, like how Coach Prime did when he went to Boulder. Look how Coach Prime did so much better at Boulder compared to when he was at Jackson, because Jackson was trying to hold him back a little bit.
Big Tiger, I think I'm convinced like your dream is to beat the Rock.
Hey, but but
Rock,
but
Well,
man.
Tiger, but
Hey,
Tiger,
y'all.
You
your
know what my
point.
dream is? My dream is to be able to feed my fam. That's why I got this 100-acre ranch, so I can feed my fam, so I don't have to ask nobody for no
There ain't no
handout.
flex on me.
And so, you know what I'm saying? So
your
when
thing.
you own your
Yeah,
stuff, you can feed your people, and
FTL.
you don't worry about
That's the
nobody
Check
plan.
y'all later,
telling you
man.
what you can and can't
All right.
do.
That's the
And
plan right
that's what
there.
I'm trying to do, man.
All right,
And
man.
I feel like a lot of other brothers should do the same thing. But they'll talk about this when stuff going bad. Oh, we need to be on. We need to have ownership. But when stuff going good, they'll take the lashes and get back in line.
So what you would do if the Rock said what's up to you?
Lashes.
Uh,
No,
If
I
you
feel you on the
come,
ownership though. I feel you on the ownership. I feel you on that.
Nah,
honestly,
you right
if
all
I
the
was
way.
a Rock, I'll took me a jet, whatever I had to do to go holler at Coach Prime during this draft. I'd have been
Nah,
right there sitting with Coach Prime at that draft. Like, look here, man. I'll never do you like this. I'll give you
hey, hold
ownership.
on,
hey,
I'll give
Right.
imagine
you
Shador
whatever.
with
You
you. You a
overly
fan.
glazed.
ain't Prime
Hey, get your boys to
into
come
that
over
league
here.
somehow? Did he do something?
Say what
Oh,
now?
they had
Yeah, me
what
my
Prime
phone in
do
the
him
matrix.
the pro day HBCUs? Prime and The Rock already do something with the league?
Yeah, with Jackson State.
I think
Yeah,
they had a pro
They
day
got
for
connect. Yeah, they got
HBCUs or
connect.
something.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. He been to Colorado too. Yeah.
yeah. He
Yeah.
been.
No, I think if it don't work out, shit, you gotta go back to the drawing board, man, and that might be a good first
So,
stop for him. But
look, let's just say this
he,
right here, y'all. Y'all see how we talk about how much money Coach Prime made Jackson. Then we talk about how much money he made Boulder, right? The whole city.
Yeah.
whole state, like over 800 million. What if he could bring that kind of money into the Rock League, and now they can grow the league, and now they can actually be competitive?
You probably want to be a
Nah,
coach on the Rock
I
League.
agree.
Well,
I think they can
NIL
make some
gonna be
money.
there
But this is
forever
what
though.
I'll say real quick. This is what I'll say real quick. When you a man and you individual person at all, like, yeah, you want to be able to feed your family and take care of them at the end of the day. But if you have to live with the regret of not chasing your dream, bro, you gonna be dead. Like, you gonna die on the inside, dog. So we can't
Keep dreaming.
take this brother from like chasing his dream, because his dream is to make money playing football, correct? But it's to make money playing in the NFL.
at the
Now
highest
he
level.
has to chase that. He has to chase that first, or he's gonna not be whole with himself as a man. He's not gonna. His soul is
Oh,
gonna be
all right,
lost if he don't try that. So
all
I'm
right.
saying try that, and then if they plot to play him, then yeah, go do something else.
Yeah. Okay, I
Shedeur
got you
gonna
with that.
play
I
his
got you with that.
contract.
But let's look at this. A lot of men with a 4-year deal, right? Where he
Mhm.
making $1 million a year. Do you think if he go to the Rock League, do you think he'll be able to create? If he do a Floyd Mayweather deal with the Rock, do you think he'll make more than $1 million a year?
Hell yeah, for sure.
And
But
then
right now,
Right.
it's about fulfilling his purpose, dog. What he think he here. Like, you gotta fulfill, or at least attempt to fulfill that first before you go do something else. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you.
Also, he wouldn't
But
get also would get the same off the field deals if he went there. The off
no,
the
he
field deals
already
gonna
got
come.
deals already now before he even got to the NFL.
Yeah,
Shedeur
but
got more. Hold on, let me say this right here. Shedeur got more deals right now than everybody on the Browns roster.
those deals come in anticipation that he going to the NFL, man. If he goes to
No,
the
they don't.
USFL,
No, they don't. They come with your name, your image, and your likeness. If people like you and you can make people look at our product, that's how you get those deals.
he's
You gotta
man.
be likable. Market.
I feel that much of the deals that he's getting is based on anticipation. He's going to the league and he's going to get billions of views on him and their products. When you
Okay.
go, I
All right,
think
hold
his
on. Well,
brand
Some of the
changes.
deals he got
tell me
is
this. Why does
just
Kevin
celebrity.
Hart have deals?
Who? Kevin Hart?
Yeah.
Because he's a talented actor and comedian.
And he got 1 million followers, 1 million plus followers, and he can make people watch their product.
And he know the Rock.
Celebrity.
Right, but I
Shedeur
don't think
always
that's
gonna be a celebrity.
I don't think that's a good comparison, man.
But what I'm letting you understand, like, it's not about him going to the league. It's if you can get somebody to look at their product, you can get a deal.
Right. Tiger
Bro,
can get an NIL.
if you play for the so you saying that a player could get the same amount of endorsements playing in the NBA G League than the NBA? No, man, it just
No,
doesn't work like.
I'm not
A
saying that.
regular
I'm
person
not
can
saying
get
that.
an
I'm
NIL
saying
deal.
if you can make people watch you and pay attention to you for hours on end, like how people paid attention to what Shedeur, people was invested in Shedeur. So if Shedeur was to say, "Hey, man, I like using this razor. I like wearing and drinking this kind of juice," the people that's invested in Shedeur, they're gonna drink that juice or they're gonna try out that razor to see do they like it too.
Right. Like
You
If
got a lot of people.
Shedeur
Kai Cenat got an NIL. That's
man,
why
That's
he
what I'm
Shedeur is
saying.
not
Like,
playing at the highest level, the eyes on him will start to decrease. He would not get the same attention. The deals will start to decrease. They want you playing at the highest level at whatever
no,
stage you're on.
He just
no,
gonna get
they
more and
want
more.
you to have attention around you. So if he was to be playing wherever he playing, and they would have got the band back together, and they'd have been doing their thing, like when they was at Jackson, they got Mercedes and stuff. That wasn't the highest level.
Bro, you're not
It's notoriety. It's not about playing
notoriety is
sports.
notoriety is also based on trying to be the best in
No, it's
sports
just
and play.
no. It's like
Yes, it
okay, you
is.
know, look, the best, whatever. But everybody who got drafted is the best. But the notable ones are the ones who got some sort of celebrity, some kind of notoriety, some kind of public recognition, some kind of PR
You get that from
status.
being good. From being good.
No,
Okay.
some people are just born known, and if you're
Man, get out of
known,
here. Ain't nobody born known.
No,
Come
hold
on,
on.
people
man.
So tell me
listen.
this right here. So tell me this right here.
People get
Why does
anybody
Larry
got a brand.
Bird? Hey, let me cook, dog. Let me cook. Why does Larry Bird not have the same kind of deals and stuff as Michael Jordan?
Because he don't know the rock.
He is not as notable as Michael Jordan, even though he's Larry Bird.
And
All
he
right.
wasn't the best player to ever step on the court. Like
Michael Jordan
Jordan.
was the best player to ever step on the court. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the best player to ever step on the court.
Come on.
Why didn't he have all the deals?
Hey, Tiger,
Tiger.
they said drop the link.
Everybody went to the life.
Tiger.
Let's go down this road, Boozy.
Tiger. But what's the good? All right.
Hold on. If you look at his stats,
Drop that link.
he had way better stats than Michael Jordan. Way better stats. All NBA and the All-Star League every time. He had the same amount of championships. Way more defensive titles.
Tell Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
MJ never beat Larry.
It ain't even close.
How long did Kareem Abdul-Jabbar play compared to
Mike? Just got spanked by Larry.
Hey, Tiger, drop the link, man.
Now hold on, Buck. You did. I'll drop it when I want to drop it.
Yeah, he'll get to it.
Look, Boosie.
Yes, sir.
If Michael Jordan he got cut from his high school basketball team. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar won every championship when he was in high school. Then when he got to college, he won 3. So he's the most decorated basketball player ever. But you know what? He was on that Muslim stuff. A lot of people didn't agree with that. So he didn't get he didn't have the same kind of marketability as Michael Jordan.
Okay. We would agree to disagree on that one.
No, like I said, you know, Kyle Sanat got an NIL deal, right? You know, these streamers all got NIL deals just because of their notoriety and their celebrity or their them being not recognizable. That's it. If you, like you said, it's about marketing. It's a brand deal. NIL ain't nothing but a brand deal. Anybody can get a brand deal. Matter of fact, you could just say you could market somebody's stuff and get an NIL deal without even being famous. You could just be a promoter and get an NIL deal.
I don't even know, but yeah, I mean, what point are you making with that?
It is. What I'm saying is, brand deals been around. Name, image, and likeness deals been around. Is this now they finally allowing college athletes to gain money from brand deals? Like before you could just be endorsed by, like, if you played, like I played for my team, we were sponsored by Nike. Like I couldn't get money from Nike, but Nike give me shoes, warm-up shirts.
But we're not even having that. That's not even a conversation. Though we know that.
No, that is the conversation, because before I couldn't get that NIL. I could only be supported by it. Now you could be supported and you get paid for marketing it. It's always been there. Branding always been.
I'm lost because we're not. Listen, the point is this:
it's a brand.
That Shedeur, hold on. Shedeur would not receive the same endorsements at the same level if he was in the USFL, whatever league Tiger was talking about, versus the NFL. It's just common sense. It's common sense.
Hold on. If that's common sense, Boosie, why did what's the name? Dirk Nowitzki that won a championship for the Dallas Mavericks? What was he endorsing?
But see, I get what he's saying, but like, look, I'm gonna make it plain to him. Okay, look, Shedeur and them was on their own reality TV show back in 2012, right? Today, everybody's streaming. You think if they didn't start streaming and just showing their life on the stream, people wouldn't be? They probably would have been the first streamers. And then, like, they would have been having millions by now. All the million followers they got right now, they've been following them on streams. They just cracked the stream. Like, they would have been endorsed through NIL that way. For sure, they would have been able to get an NIL deal. Maybe some of them NIL deal streamers got bigger NIL athletes. Like, you guys make more money on streams than most athletes make a game. Like, it's crazy how much these guys are making a stream. So it's this. Look at Shannon Sharp. He told you himself, I made more money doing this than I ever made playing football. You know how many people got YouTube?
Hey! Hold on. What league did Shannon Sharp play for?
He played in the NFL. So if he said he made more money, do you
know that's how we know who he is?
Listen, I get
hold on.
that.
Hold on. Let me
come on.
Let me jump into this right here. Hold on. I got it. Now, you know the NFL. You know why?
Making a good point,
bro.
Now, you know why in college
football to be known.
Now, hold on. Do you know why in college and in the NFL, when you take your helmet off, you'll get a fine in the end zone?
Because they don't want you marketing yourself.
Exactly. They don't want you marketing yourself, Boosie. The NFL, it's not if you get to the league, now you more marketable. The league don't even want you to market because they want to use your talents so they can get the marketing deals. so they can get the commercials and they can get all this. So they're not trying to help you market yourself. That's not the goal. They trying to reduce you and then let the brands come through them. It's all about the shield.
You call what you want. Well, let's bring it home.
That's why old boy keeps saying they gotta get used to the NIL.
Man. Yeah, I think you're going a little beyond the scope, right?
No, that's why Mel Kiper keep
Tiger.
telling the NFL that.
Hold on, Tiger. I totally agree with you, man. These players should start looking at ownership at some point. And maybe Shedeur, after you get his millions and have a successful NFL career, he'll look at ownership, whether it's at the USFL or NFL, what have you. I totally agree with that. But Shedeur wants to be great in the NFL. He wants to play with the best. He wants to be the best. And just in saying that he should go to the USFL is just not rational right now. And we also know that he just would not get the same type of deals off the field if he goes that route. It just is what it is, man.
Travis Hunter going to Jackson went rational, and he did it, and it worked, right?
Right, that part.
Right. But
that's college football,
yeah, that's college football, and also when he went from Jackson State to Colorado, you see all the brand deals elevated highly. It was a different ball game. You see the NIL valuation change. Everything.
The bigger the stage, the bigger the bag, man. There's no denying that. The bigger the stage, the bigger the bag.
All right, tell me this right here. Tell me what bags all these other quarterbacks that's been in the league for multiple years have right now.
Kirk Cousins made. Cousins just signed $200 million contracts.
No. The people that's on the Browns team right now, these other quarterbacks.
No, you
Deshaun Watson signed for $250 million.
That's not
Josh Allen got 200.
Joe Flacco been in the league for 20 years, Tiger.
NIL deal. Let's talk about an NIL deal because that's what we're talking about. NIL deal. Stay on track, y'all. Tell me the NIL deals. We got 5 quarterbacks on this roster. Who got the most NILs?
Who played on the biggest stage last year?
Everybody in the NFL.
Shedeur Sanders played on the biggest stage.
No, he did not, dog.
What bigger? Who played on the bigger stage?
Dog, hold on. Boosie, what's the biggest stage? College or NFL?
The NFL.
Yeah, but Deshaun Watson didn't play last year. That's what I'm talking about. No, Deshaun Watson didn't play last year, Tiger. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Deshaun Watson didn't play last year.
Wrong. The standard is the NFL, dog. You can't go backwards.
No, what I'm saying is he didn't play, though. He didn't play.
No, he's played in the NFL.
He made way more money than Shedeur.
No, we're talking about his deals. What deals do we have? Because Boosie said when you get to the highest level, that's how you get your deals.
No,
he didn't say that.
You got to get to the highest level and be good. You can't just get to the highest level. You gotta be good.
Everybody ain't got deals, Tiger. We already talked to you about this. Same thing with Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson ain't got no deals. We talked to you about this.
Y'all trying to tell me? All right, so hold on. So Lamar Jackson's in the league. And he's an MVP twice. So that means he's good. He's in the league.
But he's not marketable. He's not marketable. We had this conversation already. I don't know why you keep bringing this up.
Yeah,
we've been talking about this 3 times already, dog.
Yeah, we did.
If you're not marketable, you're not marketable.
So you telling Boosie he wrong then, right?
No, I'm saying you got to be marketable. Regardless of the stage, you got to be marketable.
So it don't matter the stage.
No, the stage matters. The bigger the stage, the bigger the bag for sure. But no matter what stage you're on, you could be on the goddamn Soul Train stage. You gotta be marketable, dog.
All right. So it's Shedeur marketable.
Tiger don't be listening, dog.
Now I'm listening.
Is your eyebrow marketable?
Is Shedeur marketable?
Yes, he
is. Hell yeah.
So if Shedeur go to the XFL or whatever it's called right now, will he still be marketable?
Yes.
That's my point.
But he will not be as marketable as if he was in the NFL.
So right now,
he want everybody to go to UFL.
So right now, if he's in the NFL next year and he don't play next year, because they got all the keys, if he don't play next year, does that help his marketability or does that hurt his marketability?
It depends on why he doesn't play.
I
But we
wouldn't hate
already
it,
told you,
Hey,
Tiger.
Tiger,
He
can
got to
you
give
tell
it a
me?
shot, and if it don't work out, then yeah. But he got to give it. You said next year. Now, first you were saying this year. Now you said next year. We
Yeah,
was
yeah,
cool
yeah.
with the
We
next
Have
moving
year.
you
that. He moving.
have you
Hey,
heard
Yeah, we
Bad
Tiger,
cool.
News?
We
This
cool
can you
with the
nigga
got
next
don't
year if the
Tiger?
follow.
Can you
NFL
give
don't
me
work out.
Tiger? Can you give me one? Can you give me one example of a player who has a marketing deal in the USFL?
None of
I
them
don't
are.
follow. I don't follow.
Oh no! Come
Yeah,
on,
you don't
Tiger.
know. That's why.
You don't know nobody,
I
but
don't
you know
follow. They don't.
Shador. That's
Chris
They,
it.
Dunn.
they don't
Nobody
market.
Only
has any,
person,
dog.
You just
the only
They
person he
don't
know the
market to me.
UFL is Rock.
you just debunked your own point.
No, I did not. They
Not
He
don't
you,
only
but
know
the
the
market to
guy
Rock in
me.
the
who did not
UFL.
you,
That's
the
it.
guy who said, "Do you know who got an NIL in the whatever?" But
I
if
debunked
Shador
my
go
point.
there, but look, yeah, because it's not about where you at; it's about who knows you.
Exactly.
Period.
Oh,
Oh my
LG said
God,
destroying. LG said
Like he's
destroying.
saying, because he just saying, like Flacco,
Yeah, but
LG, that's a
LG
good one.
said
That
that
was a
hold on,
good
Tiger
one.
hold
didn't
on.
know
Yeah,
that.
If
yeah.
Tiger
Flacco
didn't know that.
Flacco
Oh,
can't sell you a pancake right now. Like, imagine
Flacco
Flacco
isn't.
in a
You got to be
Flacco in
good.
a commercial, bro. We talking about no, you gotta be. You could be okay. Let me see who else pretty
Why?
good at something.
Why are you only using Flacco? Why are you not using Jalen Hurts? Why are you
Flacco,
Hey,
not
let's
using?
let's
Okay,
let's let's
the
do this
left tackle,
because
the
Why
who
not
left
has
Josh
tackle.
brand
Allen?
deals? Who has brand deals
You said
in the
better be
NFL?
good,
Like,
right?
can y'all name a
Fucking
handful of
Flacco.
people who have brand deals?
Right.
there's a whole bunch of cats got brand deals.
Like
Name
How
them.
many
what
how
kind
many
of brand
brand
deals?
deals
And
Josh
let's hear
Allen
them
got?
Like
in the
Patrick Mahomes,
NFL.
a bunch of them. But I don't follow.
Let, who
I've seen his commercials
who
with
got a Nike deal in
performing.
the NFL?
Shiloh Sanders,
Who
Jalen
got
Hurts.
who
Jalen
got a
Hurts
Nike
got
deal?
Jordan.
Drew
Who
They
got a
Sanders,
finally
Nike
got
deal
him.
in the
They
NFL?
finally gave him
Jalen
one.
Hurts got
Shiloh Sanders,
Jordan.
Drew
Yeah,
Sanders.
This
Drew
guy,
Sanders.
he was endorsed by Jordan.
They're in the NFL. They're
Like,
there.
so hold on, hey y'all, we got old school to the stage. Old school.
I
Go.
mean,
What's
I
on your
got
mind,
to take
old
it.
school?
Wait, Tiger, hold on for a minute. Now, I don't need you to introduce me, goddamn it, because I've been on the line backstage for the
Hey,
last
I'll
hour.
take your ass off the show now.
Yeah, get on his ass.
Hey, I'm trying to give you love now. What you
Hey,
want?
hey, what up, Paddle?
What up, Breath Mint?
What up,
What's
Scoop?
going on, old school?
Boy, I'm telling you, how about
This
them?
nigga,
Hey, how about them goddamn? I'm finna say, how about them Cowboys? But I ain't gonna say that. How about that goddamn
Dude, don't you know what
boy?
team should do?
This
Hey,
dude
hey,
lit.
how about that CU boy? What they doing out there, boy? Hey, Tiger, how you see how
13 for
they doing out there?
16.
Hey, Tiger, your boy them left. What's the name? The two brothers, they left. We gonna get some more brothers.
We lost all our brothers.
Hey, Tiger,
What about your brothers?
Like five sets of
these
brothers.
brothers gonna be 5 stars.
The only brothers we got right now is the Mathis brothers. That's it.
Yeah, right.
Nah, we got the Wade brothers. And
Yeah,
don't
one
Salter
left.
got a brother there? Don't Salter got a brother there?
No, what the
We
Wade,
got
Yeah,
what,
Colin
we
Salter.
got Mathis and
wait, the
Salter.
Wade brothers left. One of the
We
Wade
lost
brothers
the we
left
lost the Wade
already.
brother.
We
Oh, one of
lost
the
the
Wade
Wade brother,
brothers
Breath
left?
Mint.
Yeah, that was the
Quarterback.
The
quarterback. He
quarterback
left.
left.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all know the Millers is brothers too, man. We're gonna go ahead and tie them together.
No, we got some more brothers coming
Got
too,
it
but we
together.
gonna be on. Hey,
What about your brother?
Tiger. But hey, Tiger, you right, Joe. I agree with you about that whole situation, even with the USFL. I agree
Oh,
with you
dog,
about
come on,
that.
man.
Hey,
USFL. Nigga don't know how to
hey,
say
Tiger, but
say
you,
it
Hey,
right.
you
hey,
gotta stop this
Tiger,
Super,
movement,
Super
hey,
man.
Bowl.
Tiger,
USFL.
hey, Tiger, look here, I'm gonna tell you something. You got a business mind. I agree with you. You got a good business mind, Tiger, but that idea been sailed already a couple of years ago. If I was Coach Prime, I'd stop associating with people like this person you got on the stage right here. Maybe that's why the NFL giving them problems.
Hey, y'all remember when Johnny Manziel went to the UFL? And he was what happened with that?
That's played out dead. He never got back
He
into the NFL
drunk.
again.
He was
Nah,
drunk.
Johnny Manziel
That's what
went. We
Tiger
don't want to
wants.
hear that.
That's what Tiger wants to do to go.
I
That
know
nigga
that's
drunk.
We ain't
that's
heard
why
about
he
Johnny
wanted him out
Manziel
there in
since.
Cleveland.
Hey,
Hey,
Shedeur would be
Tiger,
the first Brown
but
quarterback to
Tiger,
go to the
look here,
UFL.
Tiger will tell you something. The whole thing about this is like this right here, like I should do go. He went 144. He's gonna be one of the 144,000 because it's gonna be 144,000 gonna be the ones to make it. He right there at that number, and then he went to Cleveland out of all places, and
Yo,
they
what's going
dumped
on?
him. Hey Tiger, and like y'all said already, they dumped him 4 times,
What?
They knew he was gonna go 1-4-40
and they
17
knew
years.
wasn't nobody gonna pick him up but Cleveland, and they knew why. The
What?
whole
Made the deal 17
situation.
days ago.
Tiger,
fool.
wait. Look, Tiger. But watch how Shedeur come through it, though, like a champion. His only competition ain't nothing but that young man out there, that quarterback out there in Oregon.
Spell champion.
And I pray that Shedeur, treat him.
Say it again, Bucky.
I pray that Shedeur treat him like Oregon treated us when they played us. We gonna
Oh,
we
that's
gonna
true.
see
We
if
can
it's
get
all
our
about,
get
we
back,
gonna see
even
we
though
gonna
he wasn't
see
the quarterback then.
we gonna see if it's all about the click and the view.
It's
Oh,
all
You have
about
So,
missed a
look
damn
right
lady.
now. You don't see the play.
Man,
Tiger, I'm gonna ask you this real quick, man. I was supposed to been off. Y'all got me turned. So you really think that the UFL move for Shador now? Because you know Coach Prime can't come with him. You know that. You know he can't come with him unless they wait 5 years. So you really think Shador going there without Travis Hunter, he might be able to bring Shilo and some of these other cats with him. But them cats want to play in the NFL too. And they're not gonna make as near as much money as Shador. So he really gonna be there by himself for real.
right.
You think that's a good move for him? Like you really think that's a good business decision?
Let's say this right here.
You really think that's a Travis Hunter move? Because Travis Hunter did that same thing when he did it with the HBCUs. You
God
think that
damn.
Travis Hunter move that won't pay off for him in the end? You think Shadeur's talent that good? No, you don't. So don't think stupid
He ain't let us answer.
Tiger. No, the
So let's
answer to
say this
that
right
question is no. He don't think
here.
that because Shedeur
Let's
ain't
say
got
this right.
talent.
Old school. Hey, let me
Serious,
cook.
simple hustle.
Hey, let me cook
I
old
answered
school.
that question.
So,
Tiger ain't got that
He
much
had to
hey,
go
confidence
to the block.
in Shedeur like that.
I'm finna
Is this
talk now.
Tiger show or breath man show?
Yeah, let him cook, old school. Little
Damn.
Bucket, man, call him by his
Ooh,
name,
sucker.
man. Stop
Yeah,
doing
my bad,
that,
my
bro.
bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Let him cook real quick, old school. I asked him the question.
I
Especially.
apologize.
All right. So look, if Shador goes to the United Football League, will he be the best
You can't even say that
player?
right.
Will he be
You
the
know,
best player over there?
Of course.
Yes.
First
yes,
ballot pick
yes, yes.
in the
All
NFL.
right. So if Shador go over there, and see, this is the thing with Johnny Manziel didn't have. When Johnny Manziel went over there, what
Brandon.
cameras was on Johnny Manziel? What
They had his
what
game on TV.
what
Brandon.
YouTube
Hold on.
channel was reporting on Johnny Manziel? How did the people have access to Johnny Manziel?
Damn sure wasn't well off.
Yeah, they had to watch
So
the game on TV.
now we're well off.
It
You
was
still
turned
see
off.
Shador. You see his workouts. You find out what his schedule is. You know where he playing, what time he playing. You see if he had 300 yards. You see the highlights 2, 3, 4 times a week. You don't have to wait the ESPN and Fox to talk about you. Your brother's
Mhm.
gonna pump you up. He
So
gonna hype you up.
he'll be out there in Alaska or some goddamn well covering Shedeur, right?
So
Alaska.
it,
I mean goddamn USFL, what the hell they at?
they in
Nigga,
Texas. They right there. He can stay
bro, this
in his
dude's funny.
hometown. He'll better stay in his hometown, stay in his daddy house. He don't got to pay no
Oh,
money.
no, he don't want that. He
Hey,
definitely
man,
don't want
you
that.
right, because he ain't going to have no goddamn money. Mess with you.
Like you act like this dude
He said stay
graduated
in his
college
daddy
and
house.
going to get a 9 to 5 or a trade or something. This is a
No,
Yeah. Shadur
multi-millionaire,
go to the
dog.
UFL. Ain't
You
nobody
talking about
watching that.
staying at his daddy house saving some money.
Shedeur would run for
no. What I'm
Like,
president right
saying
come
now.
is,
on, we got to think bigger than that. Like, I really
no,
want to hear you out on this, but you minimizing it. Like, you
no, I'm
talking
not.
way
I'm
too
saying,
small.
You
no. This is what
selling
I'm saying.
Shadur's dream
Texas
short.
is a big ass
Y'all
place,
listen,
boy.
y'all.
You got
Y'all,
100
we
acres. How
have
the
an
hell you
adult
get 100 acres
conversation.
out in Texas?
Hey,
Goddamn.
old
Yeah,
school,
I'm.
Let me
hold on,
tell you,
old
I can tell you
school.
about Texas.
Hold on,
Hey,
old school.
Tiger.
Hold on.
Shit, man.
Let's have an adult conversation right now.
All right.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
if he go to so in Cleveland, he got to
Mm.
buy a place to stay right now. You think he gonna stay in the same kind of house that Prime got in Texas, in Cleveland?
No,
He can't
He
no.
ain't
afford
got
it, right?
enough land in Cleveland to
Yeah,
stay
he,
in the
he
Now
making a
UFL.
sacrifice to chase his
hold on.
dream.
Can
Cleveland
he
home.
afford it?
Yeah,
Duh.
Yeah, he
bro.
can
He
afford it.
signed a $4 million contract.
Yeah, he can afford it.
No, for 4 years, he getting $1 million a year. You know how much Prime House costs?
You know how much millions he got from just sponsors?
Who? But why does Shador need Prime's type of house in Cleveland?
Listen to what I'm
Prime got
saying. Just
a
answer
He
the
ain't
million.
gonna be there
question.
that long.
Will Shador better buy the same kind of house, even with his NFL money, in Cleveland that's equivalent to what his dad has down there in Texas?
That wouldn't be smart to do.
Wait,
No,
wait,
Tiger.
wait, 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 wait.
That's a
that's
million
No,
30.
Not.
dollars a
That's
year.
Wait,
30
wait,
years
wait.
in the making,
Why?
Tiger.
That's not a
That's
house.
30
What he
years in the
got?
making, dog.
That's a
Hold on, old
ranch.
school.
What? That's a
Old school.
ranch.
Hold on, but
That's
Coach
a ranch.
Prime, Coach Prime is a retired Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that's
But
30
with
years
that
in
with
the
that
making.
range.
what it
Like,
is, the point
but
He
why?
been
is,
having that ranch for since I
this
was a
is the
little
point.
kid, bro.
Coach Prime is living in Boulder now. If
Hmm.
Shedeur stayed there and played, it's a team right there where they stay at already. If he went to that team, he's still living like lovely. He still got a whole practice facility and everything at his house. If he want to tell them guys to come over and meet me at the practice field, we can do some extra reps, all that. He can do all that at his daddy mansion that he got right now. He can
Why
live
do
Tiger,
that
what do
lovely.
you
Do
though?
that
think
ain't flipping.
Shador's
He gonna
life?
buy a
What do you
mansion.
think his life would be like mentally if he in the UFL and he's seeing Jimmy Horn score touchdowns and Travis Hunter take pick sixes to the crib?
And
What do you
Ken
think?
Ward being
What
one
do
of the
you
top
think his life
QBs,
is gonna be like if he got
signing for
if he
200
gotta
mil.
if he gotta go through that mentally? What do you think
All
his
right,
life gonna be
all
like?
right, so
Another 200
let's talk
million.
about Xavier, right? What did Xavier do last year in the NFL?
He got to
Xavier
play in a
who?
game,
Hey, they
2 games
they know
actually.
How
Zay.
many
Talking about
touchdowns he
Weaver?
scored last
They
year?
like Zay.
He didn't score any.
They like
Okay,
Zay though. They talking
so
good.
how much money Zay? How much money he making?
I
He
think
got
he
a
made
he
like
got
nine hundred
700.
thousand last year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he about $1 million a year, something like that.
All right. So is Zay living this lovely like this, just all his dreams coming true, or he trying to
Yeah, he
hold?
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
he
He
Yeah,
got
never
his
a
made.
dreams are coming true. It's
he
He
a
has
got two
never made
process.
that
houses.
much money in his life, Tiger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
the
dreams
Tiger,
coming
contract
Tiger,
true.
too,
he
tight.
got a YouTube channel. He got two houses, one in Arizona and one in Miami.
He
Yeah,
won't
he
even
living a
make
life.
10%. He won't even make 10% of that in the UFL, Tiger.
If he only go off the see, this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Yeah, if y'all just wait on somebody else to feed you, yeah, you're right. But if he go out there and get deals and learn how to do business, which Shedeur them learning how to do right now, which Shilo them learning how to do right now, they can end up buying a team. They can buy into a team. A team
All
only
right, bro,
costs
we
like
gotta
60
calm
million.
down.
But
They can
that
buy
But they
team
can
ain't
do that from the
what
NFL
type of
though.
team only cost 60 mil?
one of those
I would have
What?
been
that
one.
league, the team
What?
in that league.
What? Hey,
One of the
Tiger. What?
UFL teams?
Yeah.
College teams? A
Man,
college
them
What can
team?
teams
exact?
ain't worth
What?
no damn
That's
60
NIL.
million.
I
That's a
looked it
college
up the other
NIL
day,
deal.
bro. I looked it up before we started talking about it.
So why
Okay,
So
do
and
you want him
how
to
much
play in
uh,
the
how
It's
much
UFL
money
less
are
though?
they
than college
making?
players.
so hold
Less
on,
than college.
Rome. Do you know how much the teams cost, or do you don't know how much the team
I
cost?
don't believe they worth 60 million. That's
So
my
you don't,
opinion.
but you don't
It's
know
my
though, do you?
opinion. I'm saying it's my opinion.
But
Yes.
but I looked it up online. It ain't my
Okay.
opinion. I looked up what black and white
And
is.
I believe you. I believe you.
All
I understand. So
right,
are they making money though?
but see, this is
No, and
the
I.
thing. All right, when you doing business and stuff like this, y'all, you want to try to get in when stuff low. If you do it, get in, and they can try to get a team, they can work a deal where they can get part ownership of a team, and
It's gonna
he
stay
helped
low.
like, right now. He helped the NFL make all kind of money this weekend, right?
Phew,
Right.
buku.
How much money did he make of that?
Shit, he made a lot too.
Gee, his
How?
NIL went up.
They Twitching, they YouTube and shit. He got paid too,
I'm
Tiger.
saying
Jerseys.
the
Yeah,
money that
Tiger
Everybody
he
got
talking
Yeah,
made.
about
paid.
jerseys
buying
went
his
up
No,
too.
jersey now.
no, I'm
Like
talking
he
about the
made
money
money.
the NFL made.
Hey, Tiger, can I say this to your point? You know, because I realized why you said it was the business part of it. Because I remember, LaMelo Ball, right? He playing out there with Shotty, right? $200 million contract with already with the last 4 years.
He
But
playing
then
with who?
this is the part where you I get at. Out there, he bought a
Playing with
European
Tug.
league. You know what I'm saying? He put down, you know what I'm saying? He in cahoots with them peoples out there, so he with European league
Oh
like that.
man, come on,
So you know
man.
what I'm saying? That's how his money go. That makes sense. But when it comes down to it, this main thing is from the from the NBA. You get me? You can always endorse your money somewhere. You could be an NFL player and endorse your money in the CFFL. That's
All right, land that plane.
Where
Hey,
do you
Tiger,
do all this?
do you realize that the USFL and the XFL had to merge recently because they were both losing money?
I do. And you know why? Because the same, all right, just like the black colleges, they was losing a lot of money, right?
still is.
All right, but when Prime was there, were they losing money when Prime was there?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No, they
No,
wasn't.
they was making money.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they
what's
were
that?
right.
When you talk about Jackson State?
Yeah, Jackson State
The
was
whole
making
They was
money.
SEC.
making money
I
from
mean,
both.
okay, yeah, and then to a
Hold
certain
on now.
extent, yeah. Wait. You talk about one
Nah, you
university.
wait.
You talk about one school.
I'm
Oh, do you
talking
want
about
Prime to go to
Prime was
USFL
there.
now, or you
When
said
Yeah,
when
Captain
Prime
State.
was there,
Prime?
Folks trying to
everything
be
went up
Captain
for the
State, but
swag.
boy, I'll tell you, boy.
Everything
Remember
went up for the swag.
remember what
Even
we
the
said
championship
though.
game went up.
Prime, it wouldn't have went up like that if he didn't bring his sons with him and if he didn't bring Travis. It wasn't going up like that. So
Hey,
what I'm trying to say back to my point is Prime them can't go with Shador right now, so it ain't gonna work the same.
I got you, but The Rock and Prime can sit down and they can come up with a plan,
Here
and
you go with the Rock.
they can hand
Uh,
pick a. He
and,
he
and,
on
and,
the
and
league.
look,
He
pull
on the
Trump
league,
in,
Bucky. Who you supposed to go talk to? The
Rock
janitor?
need to holler
Or
at
you gonna
he need
talk
to
to
pull
holler at
Trump,
Trump.
pull Trump in it too,
Shedeur
so
don't
we
want
can
to
make it
play
a
in the
big deal.
USL,
Like
bro.
I said before, that ship done passed already. They tried that 2 or 3 years ago. All three of them individuals you just now mentioned, they all concluded and tried to do with it. NFL like didn't allow it. They don't want it, so they give Prime a hard time. Prime need to leave away from that USFL shit.
So
And
you
stay
said one of them
and
teams
stay
is worth
and stay up
60
USFL,
out
not
million.
and stay up
USFL.
Tiger,
and
you
like you, hey
USL.
Tiger, you said it yourself. I don't want to talk over y'all, please. But Tiger, you said it yourself. You already know that he got a hit on his head. Why would he sit up there and keep making noise there for the next 3 years? Be quiet, do your thing, get your money. So don't
I
sit up there and hey Tiger,
Tiger, you
don't sit, Tiger, please
It's
don't sit up
USL,
there and
not
you see you
USFL.
people like that love Shedeur like that because you see the business angle of it. You just now seeing it. Them guys
so
said it a long time ago. And it
so
didn't
that
work then. The
all
NFL ain't gonna allow
right,
that to happen.
They just gave
man. Come
Shador a
on now. You
chance to
talking
look
over
so
everybody.
so
Now
smooth.
so Tiger, you said the organization worth 60 million. The
Which one?
Jaguars, which is a sorry team, actually no, the Titans, the sorriest team in the league, had a number one overall pick, 4.9 billion. So it's going to take a lot of work, a lot of time, and Shador going to do that and just having himself in mind is selfish, bro. Because all them other people, they not gonna be able to make
y'all, all
even
right,
close to the money he
all right,
making. It's the
y'all,
same
hold
way
on.
in college football right now.
Understand how
Hey,
I
Can't
got
make
hey,
it a
here?
public share.
Do
hey,
y'all understand how
do
I got
y'all
here?
actually know
Did
that
I
they
just
Hey,
tell
you
passed?
gotta
Do
y'all?
y'all
calm down,
actually
bro.
know
Calm
they
down,
passed
Bro,
bro.
on
you gotta
Shador?
chill,
Do y'all
man.
Hey,
actually
You gotta
know?
calm
please
down, bro.
mute
Do
him. Mute
y'all
him.
actually know they passed on Shador and Travis Hunter at the same time?
Hey, we got that,
Yeah,
brother.
we
We
Hey,
know,
got that,
mute
old
brother.
him.
school. You gotta relax though,
I mean,
because
I
it's
mean, do
We
y'all
muting
think they
you. We
Yes,
do
we
muting
y'all
do.
you.
think they
Hey, man, you
I
gotta
can't even
relax,
talk
dog.
right now. Old
Jesus
school.
Christ.
So look,
do
man.
y'all think they know that?
Hey, take we
Kick him
check
out. Kick him out. Kick him out.
whatever, man.
Hey, hey,
You
old school.
did
Hey,
So,
tonight.
hey,
so,
little Bucky, don't play
hey,
with me.
Hey,
hey,
you don't play with me, boy.
never
old
come,
school.
Now
Hold
never,
don't
on
play with
real quick,
Bucky.
man. Let
never
Tiger
come,
talk, please,
bro.
Kick that
old
little boy
school.
out.
Go ahead, Tiger, talk.
School alone.
Little boy.
Lord.
Man, look, the reason why I said this because I saw how they were doing should do it wrong.
Hmm.
When I seen they were trying to make the man look bad and they were disrespecting the man, I said, okay, bro, take your ball and go home. You
Yep.
somebody, dog. You ain't no regular degular. Go
Yeah,
use your power somewhere else with some people that actually want you and go over there and build and actually have something that you can pass down to your kids
I
instead of playing
agree.
somebody else's league that don't even want you over there and they can marginalize you and they can have you on the bench for 2 or 3 years. And now everybody, what happened to Shedeur? Like all these other quarterbacks is on that long list that play for the Browns.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
They
hey,
just did that to
okay,
they
hey,
was
Tiger,
trying
I
to do
got that
that though.
part. Hey, Tiger, can I say this? Look, okay, look.
They
Hey,
wanted him
Tiger,
to
I get
crash
that
Bro,
part.
out.
But
golly, bro.
remember when Shedeur was out there throwing the ball to his nephews and cousins and stuff all that time when he was waiting? So that's how he did. He took his ball to win home.
Nah, they was evaluating them still. This is all a strategic play. They really wanted to get in this man's head. They want to see if he was gonna crash out on TV, and he didn't. He passed
That's
the
why every
test. He
time the
knew.
peak came, they put the camera on him, see if he was gonna crash out.
They want to see him crash. That's what they want to see. Will he crash out knowing his future's over with? Because that's how, you playing football, your future can be over with like that. So
Yeah.
they want to see.
So,
But
so y'all
And
tell me this.
the killer part is we support
Everybody
that stuff. If
on
you
this,
support
crashing
the
out.
NFL, you
Hey,
support that.
okay, all right, man. We can't hear.
That's
bro, old
no,
school. You
you
gotta
gotta
chill,
go.
no. I mean,
bro.
man, y'all
Calm
go ahead.
down,
I mean,
boy.
get to the point, man. Go ahead, go
Now
ahead.
ain't
I'm
no get to
trying
the
to.
point. You gonna calm down.
Oh, school, no breaks, yo. I'm telling you.
All right,
Lord.
y'all. Pull out of here.
Jeez.
So the reason why I said this is because I let it go first round, second round. Now I'm like, okay, man, they just making this dude look crazy. Now they playing out. This our guy. They playing. So once if I'm rocking with you and somebody playing me, I'm gonna start coming up with another plan. Okay, plan A, we wanted to do this, but they on some bull jive. So let's go to plan B. And it's not like what Shedeur said this out his own mouth. Everywhere I've been, I've changed the culture. Everywhere I've been. So if you plan on drafting me, I'm gonna change the culture.
That's
So if he
facts.
go to the XFL or wherever it's called, he gonna change the culture.
Hey,
But the only
mute your
difference
mic.
is
Whoever
Look,
doing all that rambling, mute your mic, please.
Tiger. look, they gonna let
But
him
but
run
the
his
only
contract
difference
in a bit.
is if he work a deal where he can get some ownership into the team, now you can have something for the rest of your life. He can be working like how Tom Brady trying to get ownership, how Gruden was trying to
Yeah.
get ownership. He could get a deal like that with that league. He can't get that with the NFL.
How you know?
Shedeur about
How
to
you
get
know? I
$200
mean,
million
how
contract
you
in
know
a
they
bit.
can't? He can't work his butt off, play the game in the highest level, invest well, and then after everything is said and done, maybe invest in a team in the NFL.
Okay, how many black owners you know in the NFL?
There's a few minority
I
owners.
know the Panthers owners, they all split. Like one
There's a
Phillips is
what's the guy named Rashawn Williams? He just bought part of the Atlanta Falcons. There's a few black owners. They're just not
Ain't
majority
the
owners.
Chicago
right.
Bears
I
owner
know the
black or
Panthers,
no?
yeah, the Bears, the Buccaneers,
I think Vi-
And when
Vikings.
we talk about
the
how
Vikings.
much a percentage they have, because I know Serena Williams them got some ownership in Miami, but what's their
Yeah,
percentage?
Miami. She
Yeah.
owns some in Miami.
I don't know. I know they're minority owners. They're I know they're not majority.
Right.
Yeah, so they don't got no say, so they don't got nothing, right?
Well,
They
not
they
Tom
Serena though,
Brady's
but them
not
other ones
Tom
do.
Brady's not a majority owner either.
and that's what I'm saying. He's the greatest of all time, 7 Super Bowls, and they ain't really showing him no love like that.
But bro, these guys are not billionaires. Like, I mean, you want him to be a
So that's what I'm saying, Boosie. Go play in the pool, like my uncle told me. My uncle said, "Look, you can go to Atlanta and be a small fish in a big pond, or you can come back home and you can be a big fish in a small pond."
But The Rock
You could
doesn't
be a
even
whale in the
own
ocean.
The Rock is not even a majority owner of the UFL.
Exactly, he got
Like,
a partner, but
right. So
he can buy you. He talking about the whole league. That's the whole league. But Shedeur can own a team.
as far as my
But he won't be
understanding,
a whale though.
they don't sell individual teams yet. As far as my
You
understanding,
can't swim with
unless
the
it
whales,
change.
man, right now. No,
Unless it
nobody
change.
like it'll take like if we all came together, like the whole community came together, like certain communities start to like them boys. They control so much of the market. You talking about swimming with whales, man? You know what that is? That's a whale.
I don't know. But listen, I actually, man, I actually would rather be a limited owner in an NFL franchise than a majority owner in the UFL. That's
I
just
know
me personally.
because a lot of people don't want to put in the work. I get it. Like a lot of people would rather work at a 5-star restaurant, be a chef or a manager at a 5-star restaurant than have their own building.
I'm talking about
You
being
know
an
what I
owner,
think
though.
though?
I'm talking about
You know what I
ownership.
think though, Tiger? Like I
I think
think in a few years when NIL really get going and like youngsters that don't make it and they got an NILs, they might go there and that's how that thing gonna pop. They're gonna bring brands in there and it'll get popping. Because the more these youngsters get NILs, people gonna like them, people gonna know them. Especially when next year they do the sharing, so they're gonna be flossing and doing all this stuff. People gonna be getting known. And football about to change. It's gonna come more amateur. The amateur gonna extend more to the UCF, whatever, UFL, whatever. That's what I truly see. Like if you just take a look at it, like what's going on, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like just look at how many people didn't get drafted. Then look at people who won't get drafted. That's probably notable. Like that guy at Villanova, their quarterback. He ain't going to the NFL. He for sure going to Canada. But
Mediocre,
he
man.
right, but he gonna have an NIL deal, right? Because he got one now. So he gonna keep it until he like get arrested and like tarnish his image or something. But you gonna have players like that drifting over there to that side too. Still, even those
Yes.
guys
Now
didn't know
they
stuff.
gonna have more eyes on them because they got people pumping them. Like with Michael Jordan. The reason why Michael Jordan was labeled the GOAT and all that kind of stuff is because Nike had the marketing behind Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was labeled the GOAT when he had 3 championships. You threw out all the everybody else championships. It wasn't about who got the most championships then. He had 3 and he was the GOAT.
It was how he got them though. It wasn't just because he got 3.
Yeah, it
And
was
it
how you
wasn't because
got
he
him.
won.
Yeah.
It wasn't because he won 3 in a row too. It was like for me, Michael got destroyed by everybody at first. He was just playing a little hard out. Poor Michael going for 60, getting beat by 20. That's bad. You know what I'm saying? So we watch Michael be good and get beat. That's like Shedeur. That's why people like Shedeur. We see Shedeur play so good, be so good, and get beat down. Like how you so good and getting apocalypsed?
But
Jordan was getting beat up by them boys out there.
but you know what Michael Jordan said? when they were talking about his shoe deal and all that kind of stuff, he said, "Man, I'm gonna just be another person, and this won't even matter once I'm out of the league." He didn't understand like how Nike, the marketing and all that kind of stuff, and they made it bigger than life. It went to a whole nother level because Michael Jordan talent and Nike marketing. It was a combination of the two. Same thing with Shedeur and Bucky putting out all these videos. It's a combination of the two. A lot of these other guys that went these leagues and flamed out or whatever, they didn't have nobody with the battery in their back. They helped their name get bigger and bigger and bigger. That's the
Say,
difference.
bro,
Celebrity, bro.
win a championship.
Who won the last championship?
No, I said how long it took Michael Jordan just to make the finals. I meant to say.
Oh, he went to the finals a lot and lost at first. Well, not at the finals,
No,
playoffs.
he didn't.
No,
Come on,
no,
back that
not the
up, dog.
finals.
Back
No,
that up.
he never
Michael
lost
Jordan
the
couldn't get out
finals.
of the first round, dog.
He couldn't get out the first round.
How long it took him
At
though?
first, he couldn't even. What 80? He won
It
in
took him until he
84.
got Scottie Pippen. That's how long it took. When he
Like
got
10 years
Scottie
almost.
Pippen, that's when he
I'm
started
about to,
cooking.
I'm about to say because Lamar Jackson, he been in the NFL 7 years and he ain't make a Super Bowl appearance yet.
Oh, that's different.
And the
7
Ravens
years
was
to that
drafting
40.
over. They were drafting over Shedeur like they don't need a quarterback. Yeah, Ravens, y'all need a quarterback. Lamar Jackson ain't it.
Dog, come on, bro. You talking about the guy that's been the MVP of the league twice?
That's individual stats, homie. That
That's
shit
still,
ain't. That shit ain't going to the.
he the best quarterback in the league.
That's what
He done did it twice.
Lamar Jackson not better than Joe Burrow.
Dog, he the MVP twice. That means he was voted the
Homie,
best one.
Lamar Jackson ain't better than Jalen Hurts. Lamar Jackson ain't better than Mahomes. Homie, I'm naming
Well,
quarterbacks that go to the Super Bowl, homie. To a Super Bowl.
well, I'm talking about
He got 10.
people vote on
Lamar
this.
Jackson just started going to AFC
Dog,
championships, homie.
all right.
Come
So
on,
how
man.
he got the MVP? Well, tell me how he got the MVP then. Tell me that.
Because he's scrambling.
How do you? What's the qualifications to win the MVP?
What's the qualifications?
Yeah.
Me, I go off of MVP. The stats I look at for MVP, I go off of the stats that take it
No,
to the
bro.
Super Bowl, homie.
You finna make up your,
I don't go
no,
off
you
of
finna make up your
I don't go
own
off of
rules
regular
right now.
season stats. I go off of playoff stats, homie. You go off of regular
See,
season.
now
He
you
the
I'm
MVP
making
before
up
the
talking
your
about
own
playoffs,
shit
though.
that
rules
take it
now,
to the
dog.
playoffs, homie.
You making up your own rules. So some people play in the playoffs, they play 4 games. We got a 16-game season.
Yeah, that's MVP. You get that before the playoffs, though. You can't even play a playoff game and then win
So a
it.
body of work 16 games, you're gonna put 4 games over that body of work of the 16.
That's more of a team win, playoffs. Nah, man. But yeah, now if but he kind of right and wrong. You know, they shouldn't have got Shedeur, but he right. They did. What's his name ain't the one. You ain't no running court. Look, a running back that can throw ain't gonna never win a Super Bowl. A mobile quarterback, yeah. A precision quarterback, yeah.
But
a traditional quarterback, yeah.
And now I would agree with you until after last year. Now they're saying Jalen is a
Hurts,
running back that can throw. That's what they're saying.
but he didn't win the Super Bowl that way. But
he got a Super Bowl ring at his house.
But I like how they try to play that. But like, if he won the Super Bowl with him running around, like they actually used that running skill to win the game. They didn't. They actually used the running game with a running back. Like I said they about to win the Super Bowl. As soon as they got Saquon, they won. So I said they win it because it's a wrap. You don't know who to guard. It's a wrap. You thinking?
Lamar had Derrick Henry, bro, and still couldn't go to the Super Bowl, bro. That's a damn shame.
Because he capitalized on running still, and he ain't accurate like that. And he ain't
Yeah,
really
Shedeur way better pocket passer than Lamar Jackson. Shedeur already got that. It took Lamar Jackson 7 years to start learning how to throw, to become a pocket passer.
Right. He don't see the defense. He see the run lanes, but he don't see the defense like that.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson, yeah.
Yeah, he don't really. He
ain't it.
Yeah. He
That experiment failed.
Right. It's gonna always fail, bro.
Well, guess what? It's a whole bunch of pocket passes that ain't never win nothing.
What you talking about?
See, Jalen Hurts won something.
Joe Montana?
Jalen Hurts no pocket pass. Now y'all remember why Jalen Hurts got kicked off Alabama, right? Or why he transferred out of Alabama, right?
Jalen Hurts go to Super Bowl, homie. Lamar Jackson don't go to Super Bowls.
Why did Jalen Hurts get his job taking at Alabama?
That too, probably. I don't know. I ain't watching Alabama.
Because he couldn't throw that well. Tua could throw better.
But look at Tua career in the NFL though. Tua don't even go to the playoffs, homie. You see what I'm saying?
But see what conversation we having? You talking about pocket passes or you talking about dual threats? Because Jalen Hurts is a dual threat guy.
He played dual threat, but to win a Super Bowl, you ain't gonna be using the quarterback to run it. Right? That defense is too much.
Yeah, you gotta know how to pass. Lamar Jackson ain't got it.
You gotta know how to run that ball.
Did y'all see some games Jalen Hurts didn't even have over 200 yards passing some games?
Man, you gotta run that ball in the Super Bowl.
It was like 4 games Jalen Hurts didn't even have over 200 yards passing.
Because he can't pass, but he can't always run either. He gonna get broke off.
See, Lamar Jackson got y'all thinking you gotta rush for 100+ yards and you gotta throw for 300, bro. You don't have to do all that to win games, bro. That's why Lamar Jackson don't go to Super Bowls.
You can win season games like that. To playoff games, you gotta run that football. It ain't no like I'm like, huh? What we forget? Ain't we playing football? Like I played in the 90s and the 80s and early 2000s, man. And to win any kind of playoff game, you gotta run that ball, man. Defense too tough in the playoffs because you in the playoffs. They made it to the playoffs, so everybody defense is turned, and we scouting you out to the max, and you ain't throwing nothing.
So that's what it is right there. So the offensive coordinator, they gotta change it up because everybody watching tape. They don't see Lamar done doing all season. So now they say, okay, well, they normally call this play, they normally call that play, and they stop it. The reason why Kansas City keep winning because the offensive coordinator, which is the head coach, he understands how to change his offense, and the defense can't never really catch up with it.
I agree with that.
But see, Mahomes keep you guessing because he can be mobile and he can run us a little bit, but he act when he want to be. That's the whole thing.
But it's Mahomes, but it's really the head coach because he done this with multiple quarterbacks. It ain't just Mahomes he done this with.
Oh yeah, no, what I'm saying is the talent he got, he could be that, but they don't use him that way. Like Shedeur, but they knock Shedeur for that. It's funny, right? You know, it's just sickening too. But like, yeah, quarterback should be able to run for 5 yards and get you 5 yards, but you don't want to run him all the time because you take away from your run game and they take away from your passing game. So like, you want to be able to be like a possession team and a defense team to win them big games, bro. And you can't run your quarterback like that. Like, it's just not gonna work.
You don't even got to watch tape on Lamar. You already know what he gonna do the whole game. Scramble.
As soon as this tackle go this way and the lineman come here, they open lane. He running. He ain't throwing. As soon as this, they show you how like if you watch the Ravens.
I watched the game when they played against the 49ers because I wanted to see was Lamar really him. When they played against the 49ers, then the next week they came play against the Dolphins. And he slaughtered them. He slaughtered the Dolphins and he slaughtered the 49ers.
That Thanksgiving game, I think they wasn't trying to win. The Niners weren't tripping.
Man, see, dog, y'all come on. We talking football. We talking about turkeys and Thanksgiving. What we doing?
Because they don't. I think NFL they get funny at the end. They didn't want to show too much on tape. You feel me? I think they was fighting. Then they wanted to see what they was gonna do in certain things. Like the NFL, like wild card. They didn't have to worry about wild card. They was in the playoffs when they lost it. So you talking about last year when the Niners lost the Super Bowl when they lost to the Ravens and all that. You talking about that year or this past season?
I'm talking about
this past season.
I think it's this past season when they played because Chris McCaffrey, he was in line and the quarterback was in line to win the MVP. And Lamar played against them boys and he dismantled the team. It wasn't even a game in the fourth quarter.
The Niners, we beat the Niners and they had the top defense and all that, and it was back and forth. Ravens, like, yeah, but I get that, but I think that Niners are still trying to do something different there.
So hold on. So was Lamar good that day or he wasn't good that day? What happened?
He was good that day. He was good, but see, it's like you can make a shot every now and then. You feel me?
Dog, he got PPs, dog. That ain't every now and then. He done did it twice.
But see that game, he really tried to quarterback. He wasn't trying to run that game. I remember that game when it was cold night game. It was Christmas, that Thanksgiving game. He cooked the Niners, but he don't play like that all the time. But again, his team ain't expecting that. You ain't expecting that. They probably just tried that to really win that game. But again, like I said, I mean, I've been watching this even with Warren Moon, bro. I mean, Warren Moon trying to Cunningham, all running. Everybody running quarterbacks never really did. I think the closest running quarterback to win a Super Bowl was Steve Young, bro. And Steve Young, like it was frowned upon to like do that. Steve, that's why he called them concussions. He was trying to run around.
It's funny y'all having this conversation because on the panel yesterday, this was what they were saying. They said passing quarterbacks are running out of real estate. It's about the mobile guys now. They want guys that can run and move.
Right, because it's whatever.
Because if you look at the guys that's getting drafted, Cam Ward went first. He's not just a straight back pocket passer. He's a mobile guy.
Right.
Why you think the Ravens can't get no big time receivers over there?
Because they know I play. That's what I'm saying. I play receiver. You got a running quarterback. It's still
why they can't get them because they ain't drafting them. They got to draft them in the draft. They don't.
Know what I'm saying? Like,
receiver.
Why like the Ravens can't get like they couldn't get DK Metcalf or Devontae Adams when he was a free agent? Like, why you think the Ravens not pulling no big time receivers?
Well, they don't have some big
because
time.
Lamar Jackson can't pass.
They had
Lamar
Odell.
Jackson can't pass.
No, they had Odell.
Yeah. And Lamar Jackson is the reason why Odell can't get a job, homie.
No, he's not. Odell went to 3 different teams.
Homie, I don't know if you was watching it when they played the Chiefs in that AFC Championship. OBJ was wide open. Lamar Jackson couldn't throw simple. Bro, he was missing slant route passes, homie.
Since then, and he done had 18 catches.
Yeah,
bro, Lamar, you can't put all that on Lamar. He can play with some other quarterbacks too.
He couldn't get OBJ couldn't get 4 catches out of Lamar in that championship, bro.
All right, so
he couldn't
get
4.
So he went to play for 2 other dudes, and he couldn't get 4 catches out of them too.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame Lamar for Beckham.
You talking about when Matthew Stafford won a championship with him? We talking about with the Rams?
I'm talking about after that. When he messed up his knee, he ain't been the same.
He cooked. Beckham cooked, bro. He know he cooked. That's all.
Yeah, so they ain't really Lamar. Skinny. Like, so the Flowers kid, he over there cooking with Lamar.
Flowers ain't look good in the playoffs.
And I bet you this. Watch LeJounte gonna go over there and cook with Lamar. I bet LeJounte gonna cook.
Well, it's gonna come down to can Lamar make the pass? Because every time it come down to he can't make the pass.
But that's his passes though, them rollouts.
Lamar done won a Heisman and he done won 2 MVPs, dog.
He still don't know how to throw the ball on time.
Well, how many yards Flowers got this year?
Because that pass that he threw it to Mark Andrews for the 2-point, that wasn't on Mark Andrews. That was on Lamar. He threw that bit late.
You right.
And he threw it behind him. How you can't make that simple post pass, homie? Come on, man.
Lamar in the dot. That's what they wanted to play wide out. He just, he doing good at there. You know what I'm saying? But in the long
pass,
run,
man.
Like when his
you
legs
can't make a
go,
simple rollout pass.
That's what I'm saying. When his legs go, he gone.
Like, Shedeur would have made that pass, homie.
Like Vic
we making rollout passes, homie. We ain't missing those.
Yeah, them dots. But like I said, when Lamar loses his leg, he out of there. Because he ain't that kind of passer. Like he really not. This is like that's what I'm saying. Now he opened up stuff like Jalen Milroe. Do you know Jalen Milroe couldn't go back to Bama? Do you know if he would have stayed at Bama, the whole receiver room was about to leave Bama?
But Jalen Milroe got selected before Shedeur.
That's what I'm saying. They stupid. He couldn't even stay at Bama. He had to. It's like he pulled a smoke, but then he just played though. Like,
all right, so has Lamar Jackson ever had a 1,000-yard receiver?
Why is that though?
I'm asking y'all.
OBJ
had a 1,000-yard receiver.
OBJ was a 1,000-yard receiver before.
Who? He MVP.
OBJ
should have a couple.
I'm saying has Lamar? Y'all saying Lamar can't throw? Has he ever had a 1,000-yard receiver?
No, I ain't saying he. I'm not
saying, bro. The same receivers. I mean, how Joe Flacco made it work?
Because he had Ray Lewis them on the other side of that ball.
Defense.
Come on, man.
That boy didn't have no passing.
I'm saying, but the year Joe Flacco got hurt, huh?
Joe Flacco just didn't turn the ball over. That's the only reason that's
and Lamar Jackson known for that.
He didn't have no time.
That's Lamar Jackson's middle name. Turn the ball over.
Yeah, that's why. That's other than when Flacco came, they didn't even have a quarterback, and it was already winning. Like the Ravens didn't need Flacco to win. Flacco just got there. When Flacco got there, and this could just like make simple passes, they started winning. And then when he started to get in the scheme, they won it all after the second time he left. But Flacco, nah, that boy, he was a gimmick. He's a DEI hire, if you ask me. Like he's one of them. Like they like to see the prototype, and he can't really play, but he can work in the system, and turn the ball over so he can get in there. Like other than that, he's some trash, bro. Garbage.
So I'm
Shockey's still there.
looking through the records right now. Lamar done had 2 wide receivers to go over 1,000 yards since he's been there.
I ain't say he couldn't throw. I'm saying he's not a quarterback. He's a running back that can throw. That's all he
Yeah.
is.
He a running back. Yeah, he should be on like the punt return. I mean, yeah, he should be on
I,
punt returns,
Like
I
kickoff,
mean, I got
kickoff
what y'all
return.
saying, but he got 1,000-yard wide receivers. You
yeah, he in the NFL.
don't have a 1,000-yard wide receiver on your team if you can't throw the ball.
If you in the NFL, you better have that. But if you ain't all quarterbacks got that. But if you a good quarterback, you could be a good throwing quarterback. He's not a throwing quarterback. He's a
Yeah,
running
bro.
quarterback.
Oh, okay,
My
so
eyes,
who's a better throwing quarterback, Lamar Jackson or Jalen Hurts?
Jalen
Neither one
Hurts.
of them. Neither one of
Are
them.
y'all
I
sure
think
about that?
Jalen Hurts more pitch and catch. Like oh boy, they both pitch and catch quarterbacks. They not really none of that. They throwing quarterbacks and they can pitch and
Homie.
catch. They can't
One thing
really
about Jalen Hurts, homie, if
throw
it
enough.
when that O line block for him, he gonna make that pass.
Cause it's a
When they
pitch and
block, he
catch.
gonna make it.
All
He
right,
ain't
so
Lamar
throwing no
Jackson,
anticipation.
bro. Lamar Jackson just be sitting in the pocket, bro, looking stupid,
okay,
bro. He
so
don't
let's
know
do
when
this
to
right
run.
here.
Oh, when he Lamar
Cause
Jackson,
see,
bro, he
I
don't know
can
when to
tell
run
y'all
with the ball.
talking. Y'all doing a lot of talking, but I don't know if y'all do y'all math. I don't know if y'all doing y'all math. I don't know if y'all do y'all research. But Lamar Jackson had 4,000 yards passing this year. Jalen Hurts had 2,900. He didn't even crack 3,000 yards.
Cause he pitch and catch. Jalen Hurts throw the comebacks like crazy. He throw it deep with everything he got. But like the intermediate up the seams, he ain't throwing that. He not throwing layers. He not throwing levels.
Hold
He
up,
not
bro.
doing none of that.
I can start pulling a film on Lamar Jackson, homie, because you not what he say he is, bro. He
Oh,
not
He
that, bro. We
Jalen
might
Hurts.
start
Lamar
some
ain't
running some
throwing no
film, bro.
levels, bro. Yeah,
Let me see, bro.
Jalen Hurts can't throw a level. He could
Let's
throw a
start running this.
seam if it's nobody over the top. Like if it's nobody over the top and they coming down the scheme to run, he gonna go up high because
Y'all
he
do
can
y'all
just
do
gun it.
realize Jalen Hurts had a back that rushed for 2,000 yards this year, and he got one of the best defenses in the league.
Of course, that's why he won it all. Because it wasn't he didn't win it with his legs. What I'm saying, he ain't winning
And he
because
ain't
he got
winning
a
with his
running
arm
quarterback.
either.
That's what I'm saying. He win it because when you got a quarterback that can't throw, all they got to do is sit back there and don't turn the ball over. Like if he can make a pitch and catch,
Hold up.
he can do.
How many receiving yards AJ Brown had and Devontae Smith? How many receiving yards they racked up this
AJ
year?
Brown had 1,079, and Smith had 833.
So damn near both of them had 1,000, homie. Didn't you just say Lamar Jackson? Come on, so what you saying?
No, but
He had to throw the ball to him to get 1,000, homie. You gotta throw
Lamar
the
Jackson
ball.
had 4,000 yard pass.
And still couldn't
He
make
had
make it
more.
to the Super Bowl with Derrick Henry.
Oh,
He trying to
oh,
run. He trying to do the rest of the running. Derrick
what,
Henry,
what, what
he
we
was.
talking about? We saying
What
Lamar
Derrick Henry
Jackson
had?
can. Y'all just
800.
said Jalen Hurts can pass the ball better than Lamar.
Jay
And we thinking
McDaniels
that
a better
No,
pocket
no,
passer than Lamar
I didn't
Jackson.
say that. I didn't say who was better. I said they can't win the Super Bowl with a running quarterback. And I said they both don't got no act like that. They just got because
Mm-hmm.
they run within the flood. Like they run a lot of flood plays. Like I get it. Like but they worse than what you know what I'm saying. They run a lot of flood plays. They can't make level passes. You know what I mean by levels? Like the route
I
trees
got you.
or
I got you.
you feel
Yeah.
me? They not them level
Let me
quarter.
ask you
So
this. Who would you rather? You want Lamar Jackson as your star quarterback or you want Shedeur Sanders? I'm taking
that
Shedeur. I'm taking Shedeur.
open the playbook. So I had to
Yeah.
open the playbook.
Uh, it
You
depends
can't.
on my offensive coordinator, but yeah, I'll take Shedeur. But it depends
Cause
on my offensive coordinator. If I got an offensive coordinator
yeah,
like Colorado had that first year, I'll take Lamar Jackson. But if I got an
yeah.
offensive coordinator like my man out there in 49ers, I'm gonna take Shedeur.
Right, that's all true and dandy, but I'm talking about they ain't gonna be the ones that win the big ones. Like it's just when you win that defense go hard, you can't run flood all day, and you can't run seams all day.
But what you saying is they can't win the big one, but Jalen just won the big one.
No, but they didn't win it with him running it. They didn't win it with him using his legs.
Yeah, he
They
had to
didn't win it.
pass.
They had to pass, and they let Saquon do the running.
Well, he had 630 yards running, 7 touchdowns. No, 14 touchdowns.
No,
he had 14 touchdowns.
Bowl,
he had more touchdowns running than Saquon Barkley had.
I'm talking about the winning Super Bowl game. The game they won, how many rushing yards Jalen Hurts had? The Super Bowl.
Look, y'all coming on here, like this is what y'all got to do. Y'all come on the show, y'all got to have y'all stats and stuff ready. Y'all just throwing out stuff, and I keep going up, looking it up, and then it's debunking y'all. Y'all saying this. Y'all said this man could throw better than Lamar. He got 2,900 yards. Lamar got 4,000 yards.
No, the old boy said the Ravens should have grabbed Shedeur, and then we started talking about how better Shedeur was being a pocket quarterback than a running quarterback. And then Jalen Hurts got in on who was the better quarterback. If you ask me, I think they both about the same. But playing quarterback, they not quarterbacks to me. They're not. They're just not quarterbacks. They can play that position, but Tom Brady is a quarterback. Joe Montana was a quarterback. Brett Favre was a quarterback. Them guys that lay in there and don't run, just get smacked and throw the football. When you play football and you hear quarterback, you think of remember program. That's a quarterback.
All right, so tell me this right here. All right. Y'all talking about Lamar can't throw the ball and all this kind of stuff. The Ravens' first pick in the draft, did they help Lamar? Did they give him a wide receiver?
Yeah, but look.
Hold on, dog. Y'all gonna come on here and talk sports. We gotta be able to talk it now. Did they draft a wide receiver to help Lamar? Did they give him a weapon to throw to?
Of course, but I don't think that was the problem.
No, they did not. No, they drafted the safety in the first round.
Did they get a safety? Because they defense. But what I'm saying is, because if they know they got defense, all they can do now is count on him less to throw and run and allow the team to win. So he got to come over. He got to rely on the team to win games, not him run. At the end, they all trying to win a playoff game. You feel me? They're not trying to do nothing else. So yeah, they're gonna make defense tough. They're trying to do Flacco all over, but Flacco didn't have to run because just don't turn the ball over. But what I'm saying is, I get all that. I'm not saying he's not a good player in that position. I'm just saying he's not a real quarterback you can rely on to run your team through the quarterback. Like, it's just.
All right, okay. So Lamar Jackson, the Ravens, when they draft, and so do they have a Pro Bowl wide receiver on their team?
Who in Flowers? What are they talking about?
I'm saying, do the Ravens have a big time wide receiver on their team?
No, they should, because if he was a good quarterback, okay, right. See, look, now you proving my point. Do they how many they got? Do they got one? I don't know. I can't tell you.
All right. And where my other guy at? Wait a minute, he's still on here?
Yeah, I'm here. What you said?
So the Ravens, have they drafted a big time wide receiver?
Let me see.
The last guy I know they got.
Hold on. So wait. What you getting at though? What you trying to say?
So if y'all saying y'all want him to be a better passer, let's look at their draft. Because the last receiver they got, and they took a chance on the wide receiver, he got 1,000 yards with them last year.
Mm-hmm.
Now they first pick in the draft, they got a safety. The second pick in the draft, they got a defensive end. Third pick in the draft, they got an O lineman. Fourth pick in the draft, they got a linebacker. Fifth pick in the draft, they got another lineman. Sixth pick in the draft, they got a cornerback. Another sixth pick, the seventh pick, they got a punter. Now they got LeJohntay Weston. They get LeJohntay Weston on their 8th pick. They get a wide receiver.
Who they get a quarterback again? They got the Syracuse quarterback. Where's Syracuse quarterback went? He went to
he went to Steelers, I think.
Did he? No, that was Will Howard.
No, he went to Philly. My bad. He went to Philly.
Oh, he went to Philly.
So,
okay.
But this is what I'm trying to get y'all to say. If y'all want to say Lamar can't throw the ball, is the team trying to help him out? Or are they getting him
Of course.
Dog, they didn't draft a receiver until they 8th pick.
Hold on,
You're
hold
not
on, hold on,
hearing
hold
me
on,
at
hold on,
all,
hold on, hold
Tiger.
on,
You're
hold on.
not hearing me at all.
Patrick Mahomes just showed us the last 5 years that you don't need a big time receiver to go to the Super Bowl, homie, to have success. Now listen to me. This year and last year, Lamar Jackson had more weapons than Patrick Mahomes when it comes to the receiving core. Let's compare it.
I
Dog,
get
are
that
you
too,
sure
The
but
about? Are you
last
sure
3
about
years,
no,
this?
no.
Lamar Jackson had the better receivers than Patrick Mahomes, homie,
But
Are
Lamar
you
and
sure
Lamar
still
don't
about this?
need
couldn't
that.
make and a better running back and still couldn't make the Super Bowl.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
You said you said the Ravens was better than the Eagles last year. Well, did I hear that right?
He's saying
They had better talent.
they had better talent.
That's what I'm saying. The Eagles got too much talent. I don't know. I don't
No,
think
not the Eagles. The Kansas City Chiefs.
the Chiefs.
The
Kansas
No,
City
the
Ravens
Chiefs.
had more talent than the Kansas City Chiefs the last 3
they
years when it
they
comes to the
Dog,
wasn't
receiving
healthy.
core.
KC wasn't healthy, and I don't think KC had as much talent as the Eagles last year. The Eagles
dog.
had some mad talent last year.
I know KC. They traded to get that crazy wide receiver that was up there in New York. They traded to get
Right.
him. He didn't pan out. They got the dude this year. They drafted the dude that ran like the 4.1 in the combine last
Worthy,
year. They got him.
worthy.
Then they had the wide receiver that played for the Texans, Hopkins.
Right.
Say,
They was
bro.
hoping Worthy was gonna be like Tyree, but he wasn't. He ain't ready to
Say,
take on
bro.
all that
Let
load.
me ask you this:
Hold
Who,
on. So that's
hold on. I just want to ask you one thing. What
hold on.
quarterback you know? What quarterback you know could go to the Super Bowl with Hollywood Brown as their wide receiver one and Juju Smith as their wide receiver two? Which quarterback you know could do that? Because Tom Brady can't do that. Lamar
I
Jackson
mean,
can't do that.
Tom Brady done made it with a whole lot. Like, I don't even really know all the receivers Tom Brady had. He did it with tight ends for the most part. But let me finish my point because you said something earlier, and we're going to hammer this home. Last year, the Chiefs had 3 wide receivers on their squad that was all picked in the first round. Lamar Jackson don't have that kind of talent on his team. Now that wide receiver. So if we gonna make these allegations, y'all, we got to say it right now. Y'all with me?
Yeah, no, you right. Now, when they lost to Texas in the playoffs, it was dropping a lot of passes. That I can't really put on him, but I can because if they was more in rhythm with passing it, I think if he took away, like, let's imagine if Lamar didn't run at all. You know how better his receivers would be. He'll have all pro receivers if he didn't run the ball. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But I get what you're saying, but do y'all realize they're not drafting him top-notch wide receivers?
Well, don't nobody want to get drafted to the Ravens because they know Lamar Jackson can't pass.
Dog, Lamar Jackson passed for 4,000 yards this year.
Nobody want to play with him.
Let me see how many
he
yards
passed for more
He's
Mahomes
not
passing
going
than
passed.
to the
does.
Super Bowl, homie.
Let me see how many
It's just,
yards Mahomes passed for. Let me get back. Cause like,
Mahomes had
dog, you
like 30
saying
something.
stuff that ain't true, my guy. You gotta understand what you're
And
saying.
listen to me, when it comes to receivers, it ain't all about passing. I mean, about running rush. You got to know how to block too.
Look, I didn't say he couldn't pass. I said he wasn't a quarterback. Quarterbacks got accuracy, precision. They could decipher. A quarterback, it's like being a welder. You like, sir, when you in a position, like, all right, being a receiver. A receiver ain't a tight end. Like, a quarterback ain't a running back. You know what I'm
No,
saying? But when you
hold
got
on. So let's be clear. Let's be clear. Patrick Mahomes threw for 3,900 yards. 3,900 yards.
right,
Lamar threw for 4,000 yards.
right, he go for bumps because it's more. It's because when you run floods, you run a lot of bombs and like fleeks and wheels, and
If
you
Lamar
run
got
those
the
kind of.
better stats, how he not going to the Super Bowl?
It's just a system. You feel me? It's just a
Because, all
system.
right, because this is the thing. He don't have big time wide receivers. They giving him trash.
But
If they
homie,
give him
It's the
when we
system,
watch the
Tiger.
big time games, the wide receivers getting open, he just missing a pass.
well, Look,
Well,
I
he
didn't
had
watch
more
the game
yards
last
because of
year.
the
I was
plays
doing
he
other
run.
stuff, so I can't. Look, you done said, look, my guy, you done said like 3 things that I done debunked what you done said. So I can't really go with what you're saying because I didn't see. I can't go with it because you keep saying stuff, and once I look it up, he got more yards than Patrick Mahomes.
But
Well,
look,
how many deep balls he threw last year? He probably threw way more deep balls than Mahomes. Like it's like I get it. He gonna have a lot of yards and a lot of this and that. But what I'm talking about when it comes down to the big, he could have all them big stats. All them quarterbacks they had them kind of stats because they run floods, they run leaks, they run play actions, they run these plays that get 20 yards, 60 yards every game. He gonna get big plays, but the scheme of the game is not really winning football. Man, this was like LSU when they had Jalen Daniels. Yeah, they was winning. Yeah, Jalen Daniels went crazy, but they couldn't win the big one because the scheme ain't it. It's like when you get into the big games, you gotta run the football. You gotta be dominant. The only way
say,
to be good.
bro, let's
What's that?
let's do this. In the AFC Championship, what that was 2024, the Ravens was 13-4 that year. The Chiefs was 11-6. Now listen to me. You saying all this about Lamar? Let's go back to that game and let's just watch that fourth quarter. We could do that. Let's just watch the fourth quarter.
You talking about the what's the name of it when Julio was playing?
No, it
You
was the
talking about
AFC
Julio?
Championship when the Chiefs beat the Ravens 17-10. That was
Oh,
the
when the
year
Chiefs
the
beat the
Ravens
Ravens.
had that big time defense. Yeah, they was 13-4. The
That
Chiefs
was
was 11-6.
19. Was it 19? 2019.
Mm-hmm.
After they beat the Niners. But see, again, it's like what I'm
He had
truly
the better
saying is
team.
I'm not saying it's the scheme. You could be the best. It's the scheme. And when you playing playoff, see, playoff football ain't seasonal football. You can make all these stats during the season because it's just not playoff football. Playoff football, you ain't gonna see people throwing that rock around. And when the windows get short, he ain't making them touches. And that's because he's not a quarterback. He could throw. He could throw all the.
Yeah,
He
he's not
gonna
elite.
flood. You could flood.
Agree.
You could throw the little slide action and go 1-on-1 with the end and flood. They not gonna do it. They gonna play you different, and then it's not gonna work. And then you're gonna be relying on these guys that haven't been really relied on, like how you need them in the playoffs. So all of these little things, like if you ain't depending on these people in the game, if your receiver ain't really the guy all the time because you about to break 30 running and then you expect them to start doing that. It's just different. It's just different when you run a team like that, bro. When KC was good, when they won their last one, because their running back was going hot. What's the name? Oh boy, he was going crazy that year. The year they won Super Bowl. Last year he wasn't that good. They can't run the ball. This football, man. Playoffs? Come on, man. I wish we would trying to sneak.
Lamar threw for 41 touchdowns and 4 picks.
Crazy. That was this year, wasn't it? It's crazy.
And only could put up 10 points in a big game.
Cause that defense is different, yo. It's just like playoff basketball.
But
It's different, bro.
yeah, that's more on the
Get to the
offensive
big
coordinator.
game, all
The
that
offensive
4,000
coordinator
passing
got
yards go out the window.
So out the
the
window.
offensive coordinator got to change it up and hit the defense and give them something that they ain't expecting.
Nah, that ain't Harbaugh's fault. Harbaugh won the Super Bowl with Flacco. It ain't his system, it's Lamar. He won the Super
It's,
Bowl for Lamar, homie.
But they had
yeah,
Ray
it is.
Lewis too, and they had Ed
But
Reed.
see, that's what they building now, Tiger. That's what they drafted all the linemen, D
And the Ravens
linemen, and
still got
safety.
a top 3 defense. They still got a top 3 defense. What you talking about? Last 3
They
years, they
was
had a top 3 defense. The
When
last 3 years,
when they had Ray Lewis, they had the number 1 defense. The
they
number 1 defense and top 3 is different.
yeah,
but look,
they
I
number
think the
they
Ravens
number.
had the number 1 defense 2024. I'm lying?
You
Oh,
think
you
or
talking
you
about
know?
you talking about
2023.
2012? You talking about 2011, 2010 when they won? They was top 1 for like 3 years, like top
Yeah.
5 for three
No,
years.
that was debate one of the best defenses of all time.
Right, for years though, not this one time. And Flacco had the they lost. They was winning
So,
before Flacco got there because of their defense.
all right, so tell me this right here. If they did an expansion team, right? A expansion team in Alabama. They just started a team in Birmingham, Alabama. Who would you want to be your quarterback? Flacco or Lamar Jackson?
Joe
That's a good
Flacco.
question. At this time, wait, hold on. What
I want a
what what
pocket
they
passer.
coming with? Wait, hold on. Is what they coming with? They coming with defenses. They coming with offensive running
No,
backs.
this your first piece. Your first piece is You can pick Joe Flacco or you can
Oh,
pick
I'm gonna
Lamar.
build around these players.
Yeah.
Dang, let me see.
Give me Flacco,
Truthfully,
because I
I'm
know
gonna say Flacco.
in the big time moment, he ain't gonna fold. He ain't gonna
Nah,
fold.
not that. No, I wouldn't say that because Flacco used to get chicken.
Yeah.
But
Lamar
he
Jackson
Flacco
he
folding, homie.
folded a lot of
no
times.
no no
Lamar
no no
Jackson been
no.
folding for a long time.
Flacco
Flacco
got
wasn't
booted
ice.
out of there because he folded.
Yeah, Flacco wasn't ice vein. Flacco was. He didn't make mistakes and he understood the offense and he understood the defense. Flacco was more brain than talent. Like Flacco was all
Yeah.
brains. Flacco
He
had
know how
no
to read
talent,
defenses. Lamar
no
Jackson
throwing.
would never learn how to read defenses, homie. That ain't never gonna be in his
Well,
game.
why he only got 4 picks this year if you don't know how to read defense?
No.
Cause
He was more cautious with the
he
football.
running with the ball most of the time. Shut
No,
up.
he not. He ran
He
He
had
running with the
for
ball.
4,000
He
yards.
got Derrick Henry.
he was more
He threw
cautious
for
because
4,000 yards and
he
41
knew the
touchdowns. He ain't run with the
Well,
ball
yeah,
all the time.
homie.
He
You
got
can do
more
that when
yards.
you got Derrick. Listen, when you got Derrick Henry as your starting running back, the defense don't know when you're gonna run that bit, throw that bit. They don't know what you're gonna do with the ball. You feel me?
right.
All
Yeah,
right,
he was
so
more cautious with the football.
Jalen Hurts had a running back that had more yards than Derrick Henry. He didn't throw for 3,000 yards. He didn't get close to 4,000.
And still went to the Super Bowl.
How many picks Hurts had? Did he have 4? He had more than 4.
And look, I don't know, but what I'm saying is, like, Hurts didn't do what Lamar did.
No, Hurts played within the see they gonna make Lamar play like Hurts this year. Watch. Remember I said that because they seen how Hurts play. They said, okay, he got all of this, but we not. That don't mean we gotta use it. Just like how they did Shedeur. Like I'm saying, like I think Shedeur really could run if he want, like Jackson State and how he do be running when he won't, but they don't use him to run. So
That's
they
true.
could take that and they can make him run if they start making him run. But I don't think he can run. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Jalen Hurts had 5 interceptions last year. Lamar had 4. Jalen Hurts
you
had
said had 5.
18 touchdowns passing last year.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Lamar had 41. So
Can you see the year
he,
before?
he averaging a touchdown a game pass.
Right. They took him. See, if you look at the Eagles, they really took Jalen out the offense because the year before he had more touchdowns, more picks, more offensive passing yards. Jalen Hurts, when he lost in the Super Bowl by himself and all that, he tried to do a whole lot more. They took the offense out of his hands. See what I'm saying? And just relied on him not to mess up the offense. And sometimes that's all you
Now,
need, bro.
okay, I'll give you. So let's do this. Since we doing it, last year he threw for 3,800 some yards. He ain't at 4, but he close to 4,000 yards, right?
Right.
He
That's
threw
Jalen
for
Hurts.
23. Yeah, Jalen Hurts, 23 touchdowns and 15 picks. You know why they
Right.
took the offense out of his hands? He was turning the ball over too much.
Right. Because he
But see,
can't. Because when
Lamar putting up all these numbers, and he still got less picks. We
right.
had
So
4 picks.
imagine if he play if they just let up on him a little bit in the offense, they gonna win. They gonna win. So it's not about running quarterback. I ain't saying he's not, but you know when you got a team on both sides, you just gotta don't mess up. You just gotta do your job, bro. Like, but when you start doing
That's
too
true.
much and you mess up, it's bad.
But also, Jalen Hurts have 2 big time wide receivers that was drafted in the first round.
Yeah, you right. No, you right. He can't do it, but that's the point. He can't. They're relying on him to run them a Super Bowl. That's not about to happen. And he wanna base his talents around being a running quarterback. That ain't gonna last because how long you gonna run him for? You ain't Michael Vick. I mean, is he Michael Vick? But I mean, you can run for a long time, but that's a lot of wear and tear. Even Mike didn't really get touched, or he threw more than he passed. It's just when he ran, he took off.
But my thing is with me, why won't they get this man no top talent? Why in the first round they won't get a big time wide receiver?
They probably feel like he can make one. That's what they got to take.
So they ain't helping that man be great, right?
Well, making him be great ain't dependent on him throwing the football. Making him be great would be getting him to be more accurate, present, and more precise in his offense. Like if you really could just make it to where you're just not known for running and they can actually move the ball when he runs, it'll be more effective. But if you make the offense surrounded by him running draws and running quick sprints and all of this stuff, like it's crappy offense. Like imagine you playing traditional football, and then like Mahomes when he won the big one, the whole game traditional football. And then all of a sudden he said, "You know what? I'm just gonna run." And yeah, he had a somewhat bad game, but he didn't have a turnover game, and he didn't have a, it was more turnover Niners that game because Niners, good God, they shooting themselves in the foot, punt this, that, fumble here, fumble there. So when you win them tough games, bro, if you could just stay within the gradual movement of it, you can win, bro. And I
Say,
think that's
bro,
what they're gonna do this year.
you see the film I'm playing for you, homie? Now listen to me, because you was
I don't
talking
see
about,
nothing.
homie was talking about 4,000 passing yards, right? Now, I just want you to look at these highlights, homie, because this in the playoffs, homie. It's a big time game right here. It's AFC Championship. This is what Lamar Jackson think is open.
Well, hold on. Let
I
me
can't
take
see
Hold
you
on.
this.
nothing.
Look, y'all ready? This is
Yeah.
what Lamar Jackson think is open. This is what he throwing the ball.
Now we doing film at
Let's
2 or 3.
do film study, homie. Homie,
Yeah,
where is
see,
you
he
throwing?
can't make that though.
Homie, that's not open, homie. The
That's
man,
wide
Whoever
open.
hold on. We gotta run it back. Homie, the man open right here, homie. Y'all see him? He right there, he open.
But
But
he
where
don't
you
make
throwing the
those
ball?
throws. That's what I'm
He
saying. He
right
don't make
there.
those kind.
hold on. What's the situation? What's the situation? What
It's
down it
second and
is?
hold on. It's 2nd and 10.
All
It's
right.
in the playoffs. 6 minutes left. You're down. Come on. You're down 10 by KC. You need this touchdown.
Right.
This is what Lamar Jackson throw the ball.
That's Shedeur
In
passes
triple
all
coverage,
day.
homie. Come on, bro.
Them
Now
10
that's
yard
what.
boxes.
Now
20
you
yard
talk about his
boxes.
4,000 passing yards in the MVP, but in the big time moments, homie, that's where he throwing the ball in triple coverage. He don't know what's open, homie. He could have
But,
ran with
but
the ball on his play if he wanted to.
see, like I'm looking at this play. I don't really see nobody open for real. I see the little check down might be
Hold
open.
up, he open right here. Look.
Hold on, you get
I'm
my
about to show you
glasses.
right here where he open at. Let me see who this is. Point him out to you.
He can't process, bro. He's not a
Y'all
Shedeur.
saying this
Like
man can't process. He had 41 touchdowns.
Look, you see
because
the guy
he
open right here.
connect on
You see him open. You see
right.
he coming this way. He's open. He right here. He open. He open.
Yeah,
He's
he
open.
open
He in
right
the
here
middle of the
for
field, open. Look, y'all. He in the middle of the field, wide open. He wide open. Look,
now that's true. But
He
he
when
gonna
you
wide
drag
open.
it. He's not intermediate. He's not an intermediate passer. I'm telling you, he's a running. So he gonna run sprints. He gonna
Open.
run flood, and he gonna run
Oh,
like some digs over the top. Like
dog, but dog, you keep showing the same play over and over and over again. There's other
that's
plays out here. What
look.
happened? What
Oh,
happened to play before
oh,
that?
I
What
like
happened
that
to play?
angle. Hold on, what that angle? Oh, I just had it.
plug it in. Lamar gonna put them stats up, bro. But his style of play, it's just. I
Dog.
wouldn't call that
Bro, that man wide open, homie. Look at that angle right there. He's wide
right.
open. I got a better
Shedeur
angle.
making that pass. Yeah,
Damn.
Shedeur making that pass.
So
And you
Yeah,
tell
throw
me,
the
because of
ball. And you
tell me
throw
how
the
they.
ball back in triple coverage.
Hey,
You wide open.
Joe Flacco was
Look at that,
with the
y'all.
what team he was with last year?
Open.
Flacco making that pass too, though. Real talk.
What team Joe Flacco was with last year?
With the Browns, well, no, he on
That's
the
all I
couch.
wanted to point out, homie. That's all I wanted to show you.
He was with a coach.
Flacco was on the couch, wasn't he?
No, I think he played with somebody last year.
One of the I don't know Browns. One of the Browns. They didn't
Nah,
just bring him in.
I'm just saying, why Flacco didn't make no run in the playoffs last year?
That boy trash. He 41. That boy can't play. They brought him in.
Hey,
Brought him
Brady,
in
when
for
Brady won
Shedeur.
his last Super Bowl,
He never could play, Tiger.
I mean, my
Flacco
man
ain't no
just said he'll
quarterback.
pick Joe Flacco over Lamar. So I'm trying to understand if Joe Flacco that dude, why he didn't do it without Ray Lewis.
No.
Hold on.
Nobody
Joe
said it
Flacco
like
was
that.
still bringing it to the playoffs, homie. He was still battling with Tom Brady in the playoffs. What talking about?
What I'm saying, that
I'm
boy
saying
just
since he
trash.
had Ray Lewis, what has Joe Flacco done?
Nothing. But just get traded. He's seen the country.
We is, man. I mean, y'all gotta
Hold on.
aim for what
That
y'all doing, man. Lamar
that
breaking
year,
And
That
we,
year that in the Superdome for that Super Bowl Ray Lewis had, they was getting cooked on defense, homie. Whoever was
Right.
49,
but
49ers was cooking them.
I'm
But
saying,
you
what
talking
has
about
Joe Flacco done since he had Ray Lewis on his team?
the Niner games didn't have nothing to do with Flacco for sure. That was
How
the
many
lights.
rings Flacco? Don't flip. Flacco got 2 rings. Hey, you got 1.
The lights. The lights. The other one, the
He
coach,
got
man,
one
he's the
as far as
coach.
I know. He got one. But I'm saying, like, if y'all gonna make these cases and say Joe Flacco will be your guy.
No. He won't be my guy, but he
No,
said if
I
I
ain't
was
talking about
building a
you.
team.
My man on here, my man
Cause I
said
like I like Super Bowls, homie. Yeah, I like Super Bowls.
Joe
Patrick
Flacco
Mahomes, my
got
favorite
one.
player.
He got
Huh?
one, and he got that with Ray Lewis. Since he had
Yeah, but
Ray Lewis on his team,
he
how many
still
Super
got
Bowl?
1. Let me ask you something. Would you rather the 1 Super Bowl or 3 MVPs like Lamar Jackson?
Honestly, I already
But
have
you
three
gotta have
MVP.
a Super Bowl team though.
I already have 3 MVP.
Or
You know
1
why?
Super Bowl?
You know why? Because I had 3
Tiger.
good years. We ain't win it all, but we had 3 good years.
Ain't nobody gonna remember that. Don't nobody talk about that. We talk about the Super Bowls, homie.
No, people talking about
Look at
Lamar.
today's time. We only
See,
talk about Super Bowls.
we talk about Lamar Heisman to this day. That was the MVP for college.
Hold up.
I forgot about that.
Ashton Jennings had a way better year than Lamar Jackson.
I wouldn't
His
say that
Heisman
though.
was way better. Jenny
Nah, I
Heisman was
wouldn't
way
say
No,
that.
better.
dog. I can't give you that.
Genty was a
Listen, homie.
counteraction for
Jenny
for
was so
college.
nice. He almost went to the college football championship. He almost
But
took
yeah,
that bum team to the He almost did it.
I'm gonna go
Lamar
back to
Jackson
what you
can't
said
do that,
about
boy.
Genty. Now
Lamar
you said
Jackson
something
can't
that
do that.
Genty. I get you,
Lamar
but Genty
Jackson
was not
broke
the.
records. He broke records, and he showed the world he was him.
Yeah, but he also shows you can't win. You can't win neither with that. You can't win with it.
He winning with it. That's why he the playoff every year. He keep winning with it.
You can't
He
be a
just
champ
started.
with that.
Hold up. He just
All
started
right.
making the
Well,
AFC.
I'm gonna
He
do it
just
like
started
you
making the
doing.
playoff.
I'm gonna do it like you doing. Lamar
Yeah.
Jackson. I mean, Genty, he can't win like that. He can't win like what he doing. He ain't won nothing.
No, yeah,
Who?
Genty. I would give.
He ain't won
Genty had
nothing.
one
Oh,
good year.
what? What?
He had one
Well,
good year,
Jenny ain't
bro.
play yet. Jenny ain't play yet.
What you talking about? He played 4 years in college. He ain't won nothing.
Oh, I'm thinking you talking about the NFL.
I'm talking about in college. He couldn't win in college.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
Genty.
mean, he almost did it. Lamar Jackson wasn't even close to doing it.
No, Lamar Jackson almost he made it to the playoffs.
You
He
see, well,
did the
I
Genty
don't.
same
wasn't gonna
thing
win the
Genty
playoffs
did.
though.
Almost. But you're gonna give Genty credit, but you ain't gonna give Lamar credit. Come on, dog.
Genty had a cakewalk. He was come on G4. I
Bro,
can't steal, bro. Only
Lamar
reason they
Jackson
pumped
not that
Genty was
guy, bro.
because Travis was too hot,
Lamar
bro.
Jackson playing in the toughest conference in the NFL. And you said he been MVP.
But that's not winning you the big games, though. Lamar Jackson can't lead you to a Super Bowl. He's not a leader. That's all I'm saying.
He's not gonna win that playoff game. He's not gonna win that bar either. He ain't gonna. Not like that, bro. It's just I'm traditional. I'm still a Brady thinker, man. It ain't about to happen. It ain't about to happen, bro. No locker room mad.
Hey y'all, I'm back, man. It kicked me. But yeah, man. Let me see. Is Razor or Real? Which one? Who Razor? Who Real?
Yeah, man. I'm raising.
You Razor. All right. Yeah, Razor. I mean, Lamar Jackson and Genty did the same thing, but you giving Genty praise for almost making it, but you ain't giving Lamar praise for almost making it. Come on, man.
Jenny a way better athlete than Lamar Jackson, man.
Man, I won't say that because Genty can't throw the ball at Lamar.
Listen, homie. When it's time to line up at the line of scrimmage, Jenny not even bending his knees, homie. He's standing up straight, like he at the park, homie. Like he don't even take this shit serious for real. He ain't taking niggas serious. You know, I'm gonna run through all you niggas. All 12 of you niggas gonna get
Well,
ran
why he
through.
win championship then?
Cause they wasn't blocking. You ain't watched the game?
I watched the game. I
They
mean,
blocked them boys blocked that whole season and didn't block in the big game. All you need to do is block. Jenny
so
gonna take it home.
But all you got to do if you're the Ravens is get Lamar elite wide receiver. Get that man elite wide receiver, and let's see what he can really do.
But look though, if he putting up these big time receiving yards, he's showing you he don't need the big time receiver.
But if he had a big time receiver, what would he do then? He'll get stupid dumb.
Well, he had a taste to have a big time receiver, OBJ, and he couldn't win.
And
And Matthew
OBJ,
Stafford
his
won.
knee, he done had 2 knee surgeries.
Come on, man.
Dog, draft that man a big time receiver out of college. Do that.
Don't nobody want to go play with him.
Dog, when you get drafted like Shedeur, you think Shedeur want to go play for the Browns? He don't got no choice in the matter.
Well, when you're a pocket passer like Shedeur, you could play anywhere. It don't matter where you go. If
Dog,
the O line block, he gonna make the pass.
if you're an elite wide receiver, it don't matter where you go.
It ain't that. It's the style of
Well,
play.
no. See, when you're playing with Lamar Jackson, he off and he off and on.
When
It's like
has
an off and on thing with Lamar.
when has Lamar Jackson had the elite young wide receiver that hasn't had a whole bunch of injuries?
Never. But it ain't that. It's the style of play, the way he played football. This is the way they, or not him. Well, yeah, him. They want to play more his football than playoff winning football. That's all it is, really. It ain't because he can't throw or he can throw. It's sometimes quarterbacks who be good as can be can't win. Why? Because the system and the team, So it ain't the quarterback. Again, it ain't him. It's just you can't play what is this? I don't even know, scramble football and win playoff games.
Steve
Yeah, you
Young,
going to win with that on Madden. See, I win a lot on Madden with Lamar Jackson. Can't beat me with him on Madden.
Right, you can play scramble. You can play scramble football. I know Tigers. I'm talking about. So we used to, because when you playing scramble football, it's like you gonna get blowed out. Like especially when you play against somebody really good. Like you can beat people who really can't keep up with you. Yeah, but when you playing, Tiger, when you on that team, you got that scrambling quarterback. You can beat the regular team, but them disciplined teams that
yeah,
know
it's
each
harder.
other.
But Lamar Jackson problem is in the playoffs, he don't know when to run with the ball. He ain't never commit
It's
in the playoffs
it's
to just
not
running with the
that,
ball. He
bro.
don't know when to run with the ball.
It's just they hold. It's just
Like
how
he
they
just
But
get
use.
clueless on the field.
this is what I'm saying. Let's
He
judge
come on,
Lamar when they get
huh?
him real elite wide receiver. Let's do that. Why we can't? Why
Yeah,
we can't? Why he can't get an elite wide receiver? Man, been elite.
but I don't think that's the. You right. He deserved that. You breaking up. What does that mean? Does that mean or him?
Homie, you don't need an elite wide receiver. Homie, you got Derrick Henry. Homie, he gonna take it. He the house of the offense. He gonna take care of everything, man. You don't need an elite wide receiver, man, on the Ravens. Got Henry.
Yes, you do. Cause you know what an elite wide receiver does when it's a crucial situation. He know how to get open.
Yeah, but the
It's like
problem is it ain't getting open. Is can you make that pass? Lamar can't make the pass. He can't throw on time. He throwing behind you. Like, come on, bro.
Uh,
And,
you
and,
you don't get 41 touchdowns without making the pass, though. 41.
he
homie,
making he. It's not that. It's like you talking about two different things. I think it's two conversations going on. It's like we talking about how to win football and if his style of play can win football. And like I
it
think
can't.
that's what it is. Seriously,
So
because
Jalen Hurts got almost the same style of play he got, right? And he just won the Super Bowl, right?
I
but
don't
he
think they had
he
the same style play. Me.
he no he could play the same style, but if they play that style is the question. Like
Mhm,
if 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 they tried Jalen Hurts again, like how they been using them, they wouldn't have won a Super Bowl.
mhm.
They wouldn't have drafted Saquon. Like when they drafted Saquon, that's when I knew they was about to change their whole philosophy up for sure on the Eagles. And I thought, oh, they about to win because they're not gonna rely on him running. Now the defense has got to really figure out. And if you just play regular football, and if you focus on making your team a running team, you're gonna win playoff games. That's his period. Look at Bama, look at Georgia, that's just football. So if you do that and then you play action and you got a running back that take off, that's better. That's high school winning. But college, it's kind of the same thing. You do an option. But in the pros, your play action got to be an intermediate with a quarterback that could do it. It can't be a rollout because if they play to contain, you taking the 15-yard sack. So that's what's been happening with
So
Lamar.
tell me, give me 3 quarterbacks that's better than Lamar that's in the league right now.
In the league right now,
Well,
Shedeur.
that's easy. I'm gonna let you go first. You go ahead.
You can't use Shedeur because Shedeur ain't threw a pass.
You said in the. You ain't say who playing. You said in there.
Hold on. I can give you an easy 3. Matthew Stafford, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen. All 3 better than Lamar Jackson.
All right, and look how
And I
many.
can keep going too.
All right, and then Matthew Stafford when he was in Detroit, didn't he get
The
a big
best ball
wide
spinner
receiver?
in the league right now. The
Hold
best
on.
ball spinner in the league.
Okay,
Put some
when he was
respect
in
on
the
him
league,
now.
but all
Come
these
on now.
dudes you was talking about, have they all got top-notch wide receivers? Have they all got top-notch wide receivers?
Nah, you right. Cause even Tom Brady. Well, no. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, let's get it a
They
little
don't
easy.
have
Who you
Derrick
want?
Henry neither.
Would you want
No.
Tom?
And did they have top wide receivers? Did the organization draft them a top wide receiver?
When Tom
Yeah.
Brady had one though? That's the question. That's what I'm saying. When Tom Brady ever had?
Tom Brady ain't in the league right now, dog. We talking about who in the league right now.
All right, okay, we're gonna put in the league right now. Okay, nobody other than Burrow. He made Chase a pro.
Oh, he
'Cause
made Chase pro.
He made Chase a pro. So that's
Okay,
just off top. He better.
but was Chase drafted high?
Okay, wait. He was drafted high. I ain't saying, but see, Chase wasn't an All Pro. He made him an All Pro. So I mean, I'm pretty sure Flowers was what, 2nd-round pick, 3rd-round pick. They got him kind of high. So it ain't like he didn't have no receiver that could catch. He just really didn't have no connection with his receivers. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's different. Sometimes you can catch this guy, you can't catch the other guy.
So who would you rather have, Chase or Flowers?
Right now,
Who you talking about? Chase Brown? You talking about Chase
See, it's
Brown?
hard. See, you talking about before the draft or after the draft?
No, tomorrow. If y'all could start a team, and which receiver you gonna get, Flowers or you gonna get Chase from Cincinnati?
Of course, I'm gonna get Chase.
Well, you know they got 2 Chase. Who you talking about? You talking about Chase Brown or you talking about Jamal Chase? Who you talking about? I'm thinking you talking about Chase Brown.
Well,
I'm talking about the one that played for
you talking about Jamal Chase.
Oh, you talking about Jamal Chase? All right, yeah, I'll take Jamal.
Exactly. So Burrow got a better supporting cast. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
But Lamar got the better O line. Lamar has the better O line. He has the better O line.
Nah, Burrow
Lamar surrounded by some steppers. They blocking. He just can't make the pass.
Man, Lamar had that real good offensive lineman that came in with him, and they ain't want to pay that man, and he walked. If they didn't pay that big 6'7", 6'8" dude, they would still been cooking the same way they was cooking then. They didn't want to pay that man. Orlando Brown's son. They didn't want to pay that man. Like, that dude was the steal of the draft, and y'all didn't want to pay him.
Yeah,
but let me ask you something. Why Lamar ain't lead the Ravens then when he had a chance to? Remember he was holding out? You could have just went to another team if you really that nice. But you know what the problem was? Ain't no other team want him.
No,
they knew they couldn't win with him. They knew no other team knew they couldn't win with him.
It ain't that. Lamar don't step up in the pocket to really have a line that he got a good enough line to do what he needs to do. It's just what he doing ain't gonna get him there, bro.
Listen, y'all. He had a top tackle that came in with him that was a Pro Bowler. And instead of paying that man, they let him walk. They ain't never got no good wide receivers, no top talent wide receivers. And then y'all want to judge this man and say he ain't good when he done put up 400 yards passing and 41 touchdowns and only had 3 interceptions. Come on, man. What conversation?
But look, though, your top 3 wide receivers in the league in the league right now don't have a championship.
Look, he had Beckham. Yeah, Beckham was broke down, but he still had Beckham. He had Beckham.
Yeah, after he had 3 surgeries. Man, come on. Man.
Okay, you said he had one though. He wasn't all the way good though, but he had one.
He ain't never had no certified. He's never had a certified number 1 wide receiver.
You don't need that. Patrick Mahomes showed you. You don't need that.
Certified. Patrick Mahomes had 3 of them on his team. What you talking about?
Hey, look. Let's be real. When Tyreek Hill left the Chiefs, we thought Patrick Mahomes' career was done. We said, ain't that boy ain't making the Super Bowl no more. He showed us. He made the Super Bowl that year, the year after that, and the year after that. He kept
No,
winning them bitches.
but the
Come on,
talent
man.
he
What
got
they
is too
doing?
We really thought
young.
Mahomes' career was over after Tyreek Hill left. We said, man,
Yeah.
Mahomes ain't that nice. And he proved to us that he is that nice. He is better than Lamar
He got
Jackson.
all kind of talent around him too.
He
Yeah.
ain't
Like, why
had
you
that.
trying to dispute
He
the
ain't have
fact?
no talent. What you talking about?
They've
Hollywood Brown
developed.
and Juju Smith? That's not no talent. And a washed up DeAndre Hopkins? Ain't no
Dog.
talent, man.
So you just gonna leave the tight end out, huh? You just gonna leave the tight end, one of the best tight ends in the game. You just gonna leave him out. So you try to change
Mahomes
the
built him though.
argument to make
But
yourself like
yeah, but
you
Lamar
trying to
got Mark
sound right.
Andrews. He like the second best tight end, huh?
But Lamar built Kelsey though.
No, can you have a real
Kelsey was
conversation
new
with it,
Kelsey.
dog? Just say the man got talent around him. They put talent around him. They go into the draft to give him talent. They
Man,
don't do Lamar the same way. They don't
these
In
cater
a
to
last 2
way,
Lamar
years,
for
in a
Lamar
way,
to
Mahomes
that's
be
the
ain't
great.
have no
Ravens.
wide receiver talent. I'm telling you.
The Ravens ain't gonna build like that though. But see, we talking about the Ravens though. I get what you're saying, but again, we still talking about the Ravens.
So
Like,
that's where y'all got to get y'all energy on that right there. That's why I'm having this long conversation so y'all can look at it. It's the organization. They don't want to get this man what he needs to survive.
yeah, it's
Well,
the way.
walk
Like
then. Why
the
you don't
Ravens
walk?
ain't ever.
They
The
wouldn't trade
Ravens
him. He tried to walk. They wouldn't trade him. Let him go.
they gave him more money, made him stay, but they because they figuring if they can get it like Ray and the Ravens gonna build defense in a possession offense. If he can just get
Look,
right in
let
the
me ask you
head,
this.
it's a wrap.
So you think right now, if you switch Mahomes for Lamar Jackson, just switch them on teams. Put Mahomes on the Ravens, put Lamar on the Chiefs. You think the Chiefs gonna go back to the Super Bowl?
Yep.
Yep.
Because I don't think so.
Oh
You're not
no,
going back to
Chiefs
the
going
Super Bowl.
back.
You won't
They
smell it.
going with that defense.
You
Oh,
won't
they
smell the
going back.
AFC Championship no more.
No, that defense
So
gonna
which
come.
team you think the best overall team? The Ravens or the Chiefs?
No, the Chiefs.
Well, if we being real, the Ravens,
That's,
the last
hmm?
5 years, the Ravens always had the better team than the Chiefs. The Chiefs just know how to win big
So
games.
the Chiefs
They
done
got
had
a
one
better
of the best
team.
defenses, and they got some of the best wide receivers, offensive weapons all around that man. What we talking about? Man, you
The last
just
four
mad
years,
right now.
the
You must
Ravens
be a
had
Baltimore
the
fan.
better defense than the Chiefs.
You
The
must be a
last five
Baltimore
years,
fan.
the Ravens had a better defense.
You must be a Baltimore fan.
I'm telling you, bro, the Ravens had the better defense than the Chiefs
Dog,
the last 5 years.
you
No,
a Baltimore fan.
They went 13 and
he a
4.
Bills fan.
Dog, you a Baltimore fan.
Buffalo.
Oh no! I'm not a Baltimore fan.
What's
Buffalo.
your team?
I'm Chiefs. Chiefs Queen.
KC.
I'm Chiefs Keenum. I like championships. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you already know then.
I
There ain't
like to
no
go
way in
to
the
the big
world.
time games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, the Ravens ain't. The Ravens ain't. They.
We
Their
don't do
overall
Pro
team.
Bowls.
No, it ain't the same.
Yeah. We don't do those.
If Mahomes went to the Ravens, he losing in the first round. That's for real. I don't see him winning with the Ravens like that. Cause again, like Tiger, you is right because the Ravens don't really build a team for offensive power.
All right, I'm back,
They
y'all.
never did.
Hold on. You said Mahomes will lose with the Ravens first round?
Yeah, because they don't.
Well,
The
hold on.
Ravens.
With Derrick Henry running the ball. You
They
sure?
don't got wide receivers for him, dog. They don't got no supporting cast for him.
It's just a,
Mahomes showed you he don't need a top wide receiver to bring you to the big to win a Super Bowl.
He
Mahomes
got
showed you he
he
don't
got a
need that.
top tight end.
Who you talking about, Mahomes?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
got top elite players around him
yeah.
everywhere.
Lamar got the same thing. Lamar
No,
got
he
the
don't.
same thing.
No, he don't.
He got Mark Andrews.
Mark Andrews ain't that boy.
Oh, come on.
Ain't
Now
that guy.
Mark Andrews ain't that good. Oh,
No, he
come
ain't.
on, man.
They ain't in the same category. They ain't in the same
The
category.
last couple of years, I've been hearing Mark Andrews names in for the top 5 tight ends in the league. Mark Andrews name's been up. His name been in that
Yeah,
conversation.
you talking about top five. I'm talking about number one, number two. That's what Mahomes got. Number one, number two.
but again, I don't know if Mahomes went to the Ravens. I'm thinking about it again. He might do better than Lamar.
Hold up, this year, Travis Kelce
If
ain't had the
Holmes
best numbers at the tight end position. What you talking about? Hold up now.
I ain't say he had the best. I ain't say he had
Kelsey
the best.
done,
Okay, because Brock Bowers had better numbers than Travis Kelce this year.
And he should.
Taylor
He a
Swift
young
Let's get
stud.
that
and
understood
Drive.
now. Yeah, all right. So
He a
Travis Kelce, he washed for real.
Okay, he watched
But
that. Taylor
Mahomes
Swift
showed
has
you he could
snatched his
still make it
soul.
to the Super Bowl with washed players. Lamar Jackson can't, man. Come on, man. You can't dream of that. Can't
Kelsey looked
dream
like
of
he
that.
was dead in the Super Bowl. I swear to God, I thought Kelsey was a walking zombie.
Dead.
I'm
So
like, that is
why
not Travis Kelsey.
why
What
Mahomes
the
didn't pull it
world?
out in the Super Bowl?
You just
Y'all
heard what he
Mahomes
said.
did what?
The man had the Walking Dead around him. Everybody was dead on the offense. What you talking about?
That did not look like Travis Kelsey, bro. Playing. I'm like, that did not look like. Well, you know. I guess he got that oomph from the sister, and then Swift just drained him out of it, and then he just took on the real him.
No,
And now
I'm saying
Let me tell you
why
why.
did if
that boy
Mahomes so
looked like he
good,
got hit by a
why he ain't
vampire.
make a win?
Let me tell you why we didn't win.
That defense,
We didn't win because
boy. You talking about?
Mahomes. Let me tell you why we really didn't win that game. We really wasn't supposed to even make the playoffs. These last
Y'all
couple of
deep.
years, we is not supposed to make the playoffs.
Y'all was hurt
Mahomes,
this year.
Now
bro,
three
Mahomes one of a
referees just
kind,
went to
bro.
jail, right? You know
Mahomes
three
Huh?
was
referees
hurt,
just
bro.
went to jail for cheating for y'all, right?
What you mean went to
Mahomes.
jail for cheating?
Yeah. Three referees done went to jail for cheating for conspiracy.
Oh, yeah, that too.
What
Cheating. They couldn't hold. That D
which
lineman
games
had
you
his neck
talking about
hurt.
now? Because I mean,
Oh boy was hurt. Kelsey was drained for all his life force.
last time I checked,
People
Josh
was
Allen threw
doing
a pick.
voodoo.
Threw a
People
pick
was.
in crunch time moment. Lamar Jackson threw a pick in the crunch time moment.
Oh
Come on,
man.
man.
No,
People.
I'm talking about you saying your guy's so good, he's so clutch. But the referees just went to jail for cheating for the Chiefs now. And
So why
y'all
they ain't
still
cheat
didn't
for
win
us in a big time game then if they
y'all
was
and
cheat?
y'all still didn't win the Super Bowl too now.
They didn't have no
Because
defense.
we didn't win the Super Bowl because we really didn't have a good team.
I was hurt, bro.
That's how
Everybody was
good
hurt.
Mahomes is. That's how good. That shows you how good Mahomes is.
No, y'all
Mahomes
didn't
showed
win.
these last couple years he could take it to the Super Bowl with a trash team. We don't need
But
no
he can't
talent.
win it though.
He did win it. What are you talking about?
I'm talking last year he ain't win it.
The year before that, what happened?
I'm talking
The
about
year
last.
before that, what
I'm talking
happened?
about last
The
year.
year
He
before
don't have,
that, what happened? The year before that, what happened?
he
Come
didn't
on,
win
man.
that.
The Niners messed up. The Niners
And
blew
dog,
that Super Bowl. The Niners should have won
referees
that
just
Super
went to
Bowl.
jail because they were cheating for the Chiefs. 3 of them. Not one,
Right.
not two. 3 of them.
And they changed that Super Bowl. And then
Nah,
they
bro,
got
Exactly.
we ain't never
they
cheat,
cut
bro.
themselves up.
Well, why the
We ain't never
Man,
referees
but
cheat
went to jail?
because listen to me. And the Super Bowl against the 49ers, the
that
49ers
was
could have asked for
crazy.
the ball first. They chose to give us the ball.
Hey, well,
No,
why
no,
the
no, no.
referees
All
went
them
to
hoes.
jail if y'all ain't never cheat?
They was chokeholding people. It was chokeholding. I was like, this
The
is
refs ain't got
crazy.
nothing to do with the teams. That's the casinos. They ain't got nothing to do with us.
The players know they're not gonna get called. They like,
Look,
I'm about
look.
to choke
Hey,
your
look, man,
guy.
I've been on this thing for 5 hours, dog. You said the referees don't got nothing to do with the team, man. What are we talking about?
Oh
Look, man,
no.
hey, I appreciate the
You gotta come to
conversation.
one of our games, man. Come on the
I
sideline, man. We'd
appreciate
like
the
to have you.
conversation,
We'd
man.
like to
Y'all,
have you
Ain't
on the
hey,
no TV.
sideline.
It's
hey,
Come
all
next
to one of
time
video.
we
our
talk,
games,
hey,
homie.
man, look, next time we talk, dog, I want you to pour you up a nice glass or whatever you like to drink, and we gonna have a time. Cause I can tell,
Right. Yeah, because next time we talk,
hey, you be flipping
we
on me,
gonna be in the
Ray.
Super Bowl.
Ray, you be flipping on me, dog.
It was wild. Yeah, nah, the
Hey,
refs was there.
well, hey, since I do Colorado heavy on this channel, y'all tell me this right here, and we're gonna get out. We're gonna end on this note. What y'all think gonna happen with Shedeur this year? Razor, you go last. What y'all think gonna happen with Shedeur? He gonna play? He not gonna play? He gonna be the man? What's gonna happen?
Oh yeah, he gonna cook. They already look. The smoke screen was that he wasn't a starter because they don't want to look stupid and say, "Oh, we believe in him." They believe in him. They've been on Shedeur for the last 2 years. Tough. They know that boy. All that stuff was fake. But again, it was a move to let the Browns get up. I know the NFL. They like stories. It's time for the Browns to win. They know Shedeur gonna win. Shedeur gonna do his thing, bro. Gabriel, they tell you already he was being drafted for a backup. That was the reason why they drafted. They were saying why he drafted backup in the 3rd round. That was you could have got a receiver. That's why they say it's stupid. But Shedeur gonna do his thing, yo. Big ups to you, Scope Buffs. You feel me? Peace to the fam.
So you saying Shedeur gonna be a starter before the end of the season?
He gonna be. I don't see nobody who gonna get in his way. Like them guys is
Yeah,
trash.
and that's a yes or no. He gonna start or he not gonna
Yeah, he's
start?
starting. He's
He
starting
gonna
this
start.
year.
Okay.
So,
All right. All right. All right. Now, Razor, you give me your take. What's gonna happen with Shedeur this year?
Yo, man, and Shedeur gonna be MVP of the year, man. And look, you know he started, man. Dylan Gabriel, he can't, man. Dylan, I don't even, bro. We don't even know who that is. Joe Flacco. I said Joe Flacco. My bad. Not
Yeah,
Joe
yeah, Joe
Flacco. Not
Flacco
Joe
there
Flacco.
now. That's your
Not Joe
quarterback
Flacco.
now.
Not Joe
That's your
Flacco.
quarter. You said that's your guy.
No, man. Who I'm thinking about?
Flacco on the team. He there.
No, man.
Flacco ain't never threw as like
So that
Shedeur. Like
means Shedeur ain't gonna better start. No, Flacco there, right?
Flacco washed. Flacco washed. Kenny Pickett. Who is Kenny Pickett? Deshaun Washington. He about to be out the league. He ain't starting another game. He ain't gonna. He ain't gonna step on an NFL field again. You know what I'm saying? So you know Shedeur starting.
So Shedeur
you're right.
starting, and is he gonna have a mediocre year, or he gonna blow him out the water?
This what I'm gonna say. Shedeur Sanders will make a Super Bowl before Lamar Jackson, and I bet you on that.
I believe that.
Man, I bet you a left eyebrow on that.
I bet you on that. I bet you Shedeur Sanders bring the Browns to the
He said
Super
a
Bowl
left
before Lamar Jackson
eyebrow.
bring the Ravens to the Super Bowl.
Well, let's do this bet. Let's do a gentleman's bet. I bet you Lamar Jackson gonna go farther in the playoffs than Shedeur next year.
We could bet on we could bet on that.
Bet your left eyebrow.
Let's do it.
Yo, wow. You gonna shave off on camera?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yo, wow.
All right, so you gonna cut your left eyebrow off? You got to cam up and cut your left eyebrow off, right?
I got you. You gonna do the same, right?
Yeah. I had to do it on the show last week.
All right, fact. Oh, you used to this then. Look, this is something new for me.
Yeah.
But I ain't worried about that though.
So you said Lamar and Shedeur is gonna make it farther in the playoffs than Lamar this year. That's what you said.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Now y'all hearing this? Everybody, y'all hear Razor? He been in left eyebrow. If I lose, I gotta cut my left eyebrow off. If Razor lose, he gotta cut his left eyebrow off. That's a bet.
It's a bet.
All right,
Let's get
we
it.
gonna book it. Hey, appreciate y'all for stopping by the show, man. I'm finna log off. We'll be live tomorrow at 10.
Yes, sir, man. Good chopping up with you.
Yes, sir.